how much value do you have in like either of us in your game, you know? And also keep you around the house because I can cook.
Yeah.
And I like to cook for everybody. So, not that that matters much, but like, yeah. That's all. We'll obviously chat more.
Yeah. Have tomorrow's ceremony, then you'll probably have like 2 more days or something.
Yeah. But it's just like you can always like assume where people's like, I think we're good.
Yeah.
And I think like we all wanted to work together, so it's like I assume we're good, you know? But it's like you can never assume.
Yeah.
So, but I don't think I'm a threat to any of your games.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So, I don't think she is either.
Yeah.
But it's just who can you get more out of to help your game? Ta-da!
Yeah,
You know?
no, that's true.
Like, have you talked game with Betty much?
What do you want?
I have a bone to pick with you, sir.
Ooh.
Oh. Summer doesn't really like me.
But we all love
What'd you
summer.
Summer doesn't really like me.
What'd you say to me?
I said Summer doesn't really like me.
I was just gonna show you how shit's gonna go down for you.
Woo!
Let me know when you're ready to see it.
So sassy.
I love it.
Am I?
Very,
I'm so happy there's another sassy Torontonian here.
very sassy.
I'm sassy.
We would have the best nights out, eh?
I don't go out.
You're coming out.
I
You're
don't
coming
go out. I fall asleep.
You're coming out.
I fall asleep. If you can manage to get me out, that would be like, oh my gosh.
I'll do it. We'll do it. It'll be fun. We'll somehow get Tyshawn to come out.
Tashawn,
Tyshawn.
if you can make that happen, whew, Lord. Come on. No.
Okay.
The Summer
Why are you
is,
angry?
she's been off.
I got you.
One of those days where you go through all the emotions in this establishment.
I get ya.
Fine establishment.
Her attitude's been off, Summer.
That was me yesterday. I was going through all the emotions.
Look, I should go shower. I haven't showered after the workout.
No?
Still my gym clothes.
Just still just a
This is a dirt bag hanging on a dirt fucking,
filthy little
True.
scumbag you. I don't know.
You're just putting all your sweat on that nice velvet couch.
Yeah, I fucking am actually. It's
You
disgusting.
hate all of us.
Yeah, I'll go shower.
Can we take out some emotion together?
But yeah. Have you talked to me?
Or do you want to be by yourself?
No, I haven't actually. Well, much. Like she kind of said, like she's playing an honest
if you wanna-
game
if you
and
wanna just be by
everything,
yourself, I
and,
totally
showed
get
me
that.
straight
No, I
up,
don't. I
and I
was just
kind of
like-
said like I'm playing the same thing too, but
I was just thinking we just shoot
like
the
we
ball.
haven't been into details or
Yeah,
anything.
just a couple here.
And that was the only time I actually spoke with her game. All the other times, it's all like
Just like,
personal
fuck,
stuff.
I'm done.
Yeah, I gotta try to figure out how to like.
Okay.
Oh,
But yeah, we'll just wait for tomorrow, see what happens, and
Go from there.
then you'll know how to guide your campaign. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I'm just,
and you're a pretty good talker, so I think,
yeah, and I mean, like, I'm just hopeful that, like,
yeah,
yeah.
should be fine. I think.
Huh?
I think you should be fine.
I don't want to leave.
You don't want to go home. Nobody wants to go home.
I know. I should say I'm not going home.
I'm not going home. I'm staying here.
I'm staying. You have to pull me out screaming, kicking, and dragging. Arissa Cox will have to come in here
Arissa.
herself. And pull me.
Arissa.
And pull me.
I didn't really talk to much of the theater kids, so.
Oh, it smells like
you can
salmon.
definitely say the name of the school you went to.
Rock University.
There you go.
You.
You.
And you said you went to
Okay,
Horizon,
I'm going
correct?
to
Yeah,
start
I, think it's,
these
I don't even know.
wedges
I think they
process.
are changing the name.
Oh, yeah.
A couple
X
hours.
University right now.
Okay, never mind. We're not.
What are you doing?
You're supposed to work out?
Yeah, I was gonna. And then I ate. Now I just feel like I'm chilling.
And
like if I'm playing outside, and she's like, okay, get out of here.
Yeah.
And then one night, I fell asleep in her bed. They tried to wake me up, and I wasn't breathing. And then they called the ambulance and everything. Yeah,
What?
yeah. And then doctor's like, "Yep, your son has."
What are you doing? You're supposed to
up?
work out?
Yeah, I was gonna. And then I ate. Now I just feel like I'm chilling. I'm in that kind of mood.
Yeah, well, I'm in the mood of cutting.
Are you pulling me over?
Stealing you?
Oh my god.
Because I'm gonna go shower after.
Because you're what?
Go shower right after.
Okay.
So I got all my gym sweat on me right now.
Ew, is that what's happening?
Yeah.
You want to pull me in for that?
You're gonna work out anyways, so.
Maybe later. Oh. I'm in a weird mood today.
Why?
I don't know. It's been one of those days. I hate that. When you don't know why. You feel like that?
Well, yesterday I was really, really off. Like I was like, I didn't want to talk to anybody.
Really?
I just wanted to hide.
I know, that's how I feel today. Like, honestly, I'll just go look for my slippers. And I couldn't find them, by the way. I looked
you
under
look?
everyone's beds. Yeah, I did. Nowhere to be found.
Outside?
No.
Then somebody's fucking with you then.
Who would do that? Nobody.
Marty? Mm-hmm. Taste my yogurt? I can taste my own mouth.
Can you taste salami in my mouth?
See? Now I just have all your cash stick.
I couldn't tell that you were off yesterday. Love when that camera does that. Every damn time.
So
I hate
close.
this bed. Can we switch beds?
It's so close.
Oh my goodness, big brother. Oh, they always do that. You guys are such creeps.
It is creepy.
No, I just love when you can hear it go. It's right there.
What'd you say before the camera part?
I said I couldn't tell that you were off yesterday.
You couldn't tell.
Not really. I thought you were off this morning. You look grumpy.
I was actually happy this morning.
Really?
Yeah. You don't know how to read people.
I'm a Libra. Of course I do. Freaking kidding me? Come off it. No, you look just grumpy this morning. Or
Was I?
thinking. And then everyone was like, oh my gosh, I feel so weird today. And I was like, oh my gosh, he totally feels weird today too.
No, it was actually really good. Like I woke up, I was happy, I was good. I went shower, like And like if I'm playing outside, and she's like, okay, get out of here.
Yeah.
And then one night, I fell asleep in her bed, and they tried to wake me up, and I wasn't breathing. And then they called the ambulance and everything, yeah.
What?
Yeah, and then doctor's like, yep, your son has pretty bad asthma.
Oh my gosh. And then you just grew out of that?
Yeah, well, I don't know how I did, but like, it's been over 10 years I've been using inhalers.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Mine's just gotten worse, actually.
For real?
Well, okay, I had it when I was younger, a little bit. But then it started getting worse during skating, because I think it's just sports-induced now. Like, it's more so just sports-induced asthma. But when
Yeah.
I do certain things, I'm just so out of breath. Like cardio, oh my gosh, I have to work on that. Like if there was a comp where it's just gonna be running back and forth
You're
for
done.
long periods of time, I'm gonna be like, oh,
It's good to
crap.
know.
Somebody else gonna have to take that one.
So do you take your inhalers before you start, I guess?
Yeah, we're taking before. Okay, you're just taking notes, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, make
just
sure.
mental notes.
Yeah, but I haven't had like a random flare up. Sometimes anxiety will like spark it though. Like spike your anxiety. You know when you feel like you can't
Yeah,
breathe
yeah.
because you're anxious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was always
the thing.
sports, but it was that too. Like, I would have like little panic attacks.
Because you can't breathe.
Yeah. And they just get worse and worse and worse. And you're running for your inhalers, you can't find them. And
And it's a whole thing. I know.
it's a whole struggle.
That's like after I would get off the ice at skating. Actually, a lot of girls would have asthma, but our moms would always just like, or my mom would always come running down in the change room after, and tell me to put my head in between my knees, like when you're sitting on the bench.
And that helps?
It helps.
Oh, yeah. Mm. Yeah, I've never been told that one, actually.
I don't know if you're in that scenario. There you
Actually, in school, there's one of my stupidest thing too. Like, you know, they used to tell you breathe in the bag when you can't breathe.
go. When they bring you the bag, what bag?
Breathe in the bag.
Oh, breathe in the bag. Okay, yeah.
They made me do that, but you're never supposed to do that.
Yeah, doesn't that like limit the amount of
It makes it
oxygen they
worse,
bring in?
yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was just like if you feel sick, you're gonna throw up.
Yeah, no, like breathe in. I don't like here, I can't breathe. Yeah.
What are you supposed to do for that? You should know now.
Asthma? You need your inhalers.
That's
If
it.
you don't have some, then you're.
Or if somebody's having like a wicked anxiety attack or asthma attack,
Well,
can you give them CPR?
if they pass out, and if they don't pass out, then
I just have to figure it
you
out.
just figure it out.
Does that tickle you?
No, actually, I'm not ticklish around there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Yeah.
Why? In your neck?
No.
Nope. Oh, proud.
There.
There it is.
There and the sides. That's why when I get them.
Don't grab my hands like that.
I know you're gonna go for it. That's why I can feel it.
Don't grab my hands like that. Okay, I won't. Jesse?
Yeah, I trust you.
Okay. Hi.
Hey.
Just hanging. Just
Hey, I love it.
so sorry, Summer. He attacked me. I can't believe this.
I want to see this again. Get away from her! Get away from her!
Thank you, Summer. Thank you so much.
You're a grown-ass man!
I know.
I love it.
She's all over me.
Carry on. Bye.
Thanks, Summer.
Thank you.
I keep a
Little spoon. Always
yeah.
little spoon.
Always little spoon. You're totally the little spoon.
What's
I
up?
like being a little spoon.
I knew you were gonna say
Want to
that.
just sit here?
Just go.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I knew you were that
Yeah.
type,
What?
little
Oh my
spoon
God.
type. Because you know why?
Sorry.
You're not afraid to show off your feminine side, being the little spoon.
Fucking right.
I like that. That's good stuff. That's a confident guy right there. So funny.
I know. Just her face when she comes at it too. Eh?
So disappointed. Don't rub my legs. I need to shave them. Don't rub them, I just said.
I don't even feel anything. What do you
Really?
shave your skin off? There's no hair.
Yes, there is. Okay, you know what?
What?
St. Patrick's Day is coming up.
Yes, in a couple of days. We were just
On-
talking about that downstairs with
I was trying to tackle first the door colors now.
Okay, listen.
Oh, shoot.
1, 13, 6, 10. No.
This from here onwards, I get messed up with the numbers. I haven't tackled the colors. I'm trying to do numbers.
107.15. 211.9.
1, 13,
That's
6,
it. I guess you have to
4.
remember them in chunks.
Man, I'm not good at this stuff.
1, 13, 6,
But you know
4,
what? The
16.
wall? Oh, I'm not. I was thinking I'm getting better every day. What about you?
I've gotten 3, no,
I need to sit with that wall.
6. I need to sit though.
Maybe tomorrow we'll pull up
Yes,
a chair,
it's
have a
currently
coffee,
not.
Yeah, straight
and
up.
just look.
price
You take
wall?
one side, I take
Yeah.
the next,
How
and
much
we
is a
switch.
clown?
Visualize it.
Oh,
See
68
it.
because you went away
1,
from 69.
13, 6, 4,
Is it
$68.
$68?
Yes, 68.
Yeah.
Oh,
1, 13,
Jess, how's your day going?
4, 16.
Weird.
Is it?
Great and weird and everything. Whenever this game is fucking weird.
I
I just
know.
want to sit and talk to people and it's like you can't even be somewhere without being sus.
Of course not.
Like, great, an open area with 3 awesome humans. I'm gonna sit the fuck down.
Right?
How's your day going?
You know, I'm paying my rent today, all day, every day. Gotta get
Generating that
Be
currency.
money.
that. Getting that coin.
Currency.
generating. You got it.
How's summer's day?
It's going well. I never thought that my life would come to this.
What do you mean?
I mean, you gained a sweatshirt.
Being watched 24/7. Talking to strangers. No, I'm just joking.
No, you're not.
A little bit. A
little bit. No, yeah.
No. It's just interesting. Like where am I? It's like, oh crap. I want to watch TV so bad, but hey, do something.
I know. I'm at that today. I'm just like, I'm bored. Like, I don't know. Like, I want to do
Anytime
something.
that you're bored, it just means that you should be like studying.
And I'm supposed to like stop and stretch. Then like, we're losing a lot of time here, y'all.
Definitely.
But yeah, I find it distracting. You know.
You have really straight teeth, Jess. You ever had braces? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They are, yeah, they're
It's almost like
perfect.
perfect smile.
They're all the same, like,
This is a perfect
They're all
smile.
just like the same.
same.
I'm so sorry.
That's funny.
Thank
They're all
you.
the same, yeah.
Yeah.
I would look forward to looking at seeing your like pieces or art pieces as we get
Thank
older.
you.
You do any digital art?
Yeah. Yeah. Digital analog
That's cool.
I
illustration.
Kevin, I know when he's walking around. His distinct footsteps. I noticed
The
it.
distinct Kevin footsteps.
Yeah.
We're saying that when you walk around, we know exactly that you're coming because we can hear your feet.
Because I have 200 pounds between my waist and my knees.
No, you don't.
It's all, I'm 220 and it's all between here and here.
It's all good.
Wow.
I like it.
Do you even think Kevin clocks at 200?
He said he's 220, but he also told me
Hi.
during the
Is the timer going off?
yeah for Kyle's nuggets.
Oh, do they need to be flipped or off?
He
Don't
said he
know.
only needed 5 minutes, maybe. Hey, Kyle.
He's in DR, no?
Oh, is he?
Thought he went to
Are you
DR.
heading down there?
I can.
You don't have to.
I want to go get mango slices.
Okay, yeah. Do you mind then just taking them out? Yeah. Because they're in there for 10 minutes. I appreciate it.
No worries.
No worries.
There is not a worry in my mind.
Did anybody take the time to count how many of those little light things are?
Yeah, there is 540
540?
because there's 24 and there's one. Hey, I'm playing Big Brother. Everybody, this is how many there are.
This is the name of the comp. This was the color of the door.
Yeah, we did the math earlier because we counted how many blocks there were, and then it's 6 times 4, and then it ended up being 540. So I would say, actually, why am I telling you guys?
Good question.
I'm fucking lying. No, I'm just kidding. There's room for everyone to win.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe
the
not the
studying
100K.
is good. And you're like, I like this person and they know this and I don't have to know it.
Yeah.
I just need to know how many question marks are in the question mark room and how many money signs are in the money room, because that's like a no-brainer for like a tiebreaker question.
Question marks?
Yeah,
Oh, and the thing.
in your guys' room.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Gonna have to take the, like, day to...
You know what I'm thinking? If three
Count
of us,
each one out.
or if 3 of us count a wall, we'll be good. Or
Okay,
like-
as long as it's... I feel like it's just easy to lose count.
yeah, but if one person, if each of us gets a wall,
True.
then we can just add it.
Also,
Count in your head.
then do you have to be sus in another person's room? Because y'all's room is smaller.
Yeah, but if there's 4 of us and they're like, you can't be paranoid all the time.
Well, you're in my room now. Now you've counted both. Betty's sus.
No, I never
You've
counted.
counted both
I have-
rooms. You've been in both rooms counting question marks.
I have
How
not
many
counted
light bulbs are on the eye?
on the eye.
Isn't
54.
it? 4, yeah.
54.
54 on the eye, I didn't know that.
Because 27, 27, right?
Correct.
I just can't remember how many dollar signs are in the eye, including the big dollar sign.
I thought we talked about
It
that.
was
Wasn't
39 or
37?
40.
Everyone keeps giving me different numbers.
How many dollar signs
Remember
are in the eye?
when we talked about it, I'm like, do you count the half dollars
Oh,
as a
yes,
dollar?
yeah.
That's what's sketchy about it.
37.
And then you need to, right?
With the half dollars.
Right?
Think so.
Or was it without? No, I need to count them again. I feel like we need to know both,
Maybe.
with or without.
Why wouldn't they count the half dollars though?
You're right. A slight amount would still count as one.
Ah, jeez, this game.
The mystery of it all.
You think that? I think there's $27 signs in the eye. 28 if you count the big one.
Count again, you're wrong.
What's it mean?
Really? Inside the eye? Two of you got 35.
Is it not 37?
Well, as long as you're under, you can get the prize.
For what?
The dollars in the eye.
I feel like we each, or sorry, there's always a different answer for that damn dollar.
See, studying, I did this last time.
How
We were
many numbers
studying.
are on the phone?
I have to leave. 37, I thought. That's
The
why
phone.
it's that.
Numbers.
10?
What are the numbers?
0, 1,
One to
2, 3,
zero.
4.
What does it say on the zero?
Operator.
Good.
I grew up with those phones, y'all.
What phones?
I think it's cute that you're testing me on that.
You know what someone didn't know? And
What?
I'm allowed to say it because I know this doesn't exist anymore.
I literally had a rotary phone that I had to
Listen.
call friends on.
Do you remember a website called Nexopia?
Yeah, I remember that. I never had it though.
Stop talking about brand
That's not a brand. It's not even. It's not a brand name. That was from the 90s.
What if it still exists?
So you think? I tried to talk to the people in my competition about it because we had music before our comp.
Yeah?
Everyone looked at me like, "What the fuck is that?"
You old, Daddy.
I am old.
You old.
Here, I'll save you.
You want me to
spot.
move?
I'll save you. How's your knee, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
I came to ice it.
You want to?
How
You
can
can
we-
lay your leg on me.
I was gonna say, how can we prop it up?
Yeah, do you want a pillow?
You
Want a pillow?
We can't move those chairs, by the way.
No, you
They're
can't move
bolted.
much.
Wow.
Oh, what if you put your heel on the jug?
Use this.
You
So if
can.
you ever have like back
Or
pain, you
breaks.
could put it in the microwave and then you could put it on your back like a
Magic
brother give you
bag.
this?
I don't know who gave it, but yes, I got it. Someone brought it to me.
Perfect.
Big brother is always watching.
Somebody farted. I
Not
thought I
me.
heard a fart like all the way in the washroom.
Oh,
There's
well,
Herman in there.
Oh my God, you have amazing ears.
Bionic.
Bionic ears. I've gotta go.
I hear it all, people, but at the same time, I don't.
I've gotta go. I know I'm actually being mindful about songs.
Actually.
It
I'm
makes you
actually
annoying.
mindful.
I know it annoys you, so I'm like, you know what? I gotta keep.
Singing?
Someone else said something they do annoys you. Is it you?
Yeah, the Herman impressions.
Oh,
Tanisha hates them.
you know what?
But
I
Herman
hate them. I just-
Herman likes them.
It's probably when they're unexpected, because it can be a lot. But when
I am a lot. That's like just under
You're not enough.
subtitle.
Because I think the context was that you saying that I don't love you or that something like that. And I was like, no, I don't not love you.
you're like,
Did I say it that way?
Yeah, it was
no.
something like that, or like that I hated you or disliked you or something.
No.
Something
No,
along those
no,
lines.
it's
you can
not.
sit
Of
here.
course you can hang out.
I was like, no.
I apologize. No.
You just annoy me sometimes.
I annoy
Like with
my
the Herman.
partner. Thank you, John, for still being with me. Love you very much. I annoy everyone.
Shout out
It's
to
fucking
John.
annoying.
no.
No, we're just talking about how I'm annoying.
Yeah, right.
That's
Lies.
certainly,
We're
Every
bringing her here, she'll
morning
be
he
like,
said
"You're
that
annoying."
Marilyn is annoyed with you.
Marilyn.
Martin's
Have you
not.
found all your
Marilyn.
shoes, Martin?
No, actually, I'm gonna need like one pair of sneakers for tomorrow. I got one of each.
Go look in
maybe
the pantry.
maybe it's
You missed one.
in the pantry on the wall. In the cupboard.
Did you look in the cupboard?
No, I didn't.
Ben, c'est peut-être ça. You're
One pair of runners. I can't believe all of his shoes
It's
were
not
walking
terrible.
away. yeah.
Walking away from him.
So
Teaching
sad.
him a lesson to leave people alone and not prank them.
I still need to prank Josh. Too. That's on my
But
agenda.
you did say that it was
Oh
a good
yeah,
one.
it was a good one. That's the fun of being here. You want to have fun.
Yeah.
Because days when you do nothing, it's long and boring.
They're on the counter in a little gray bowl.
I
Little
ate
gray
those.
bowl?
Your timer went off, but you were
I
with
ate
Big
those.
Brother, so.
Did you eat them?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, I thought you might. I saw. I didn't see anything down there.
Leftovers.
Oh, good.
No, he didn't.
No, Pal, they're there.
Are they?
Yes.
Someone want to share a wild story that's in their life or
Oh,
something
they're there.
they want to share they haven't shared?
A wild
what?
story with the
Wine
cameras on us. So.
story? You say wine?
A wild, I don't know.
Wild story.
Oh, a story that you're like, you haven't shared yet
have a
with
feeling
people,
that
and I want to share
Jess
it.
has a really good one.
Yeah.
Really, really like extravagant one.
Extravagant. I'm not very extravagant, though.
I think she took her corporeal and
They.
did something. They took their corporeal and they did something
I
very
keep telling Marty that
extravagant.
What's a corporeal?
It's a
corporeal
body.
is.
It means body. It's a word that
It
means
doesn't,
body.
though.
Corporeal?
It means like physical, but you have to apply it like it's like an adjective. So you still have to say like physical, like corporeal existence.
Corporeal.
She took her corporeal
They.
existence.
They, Marty.
She did something extravagant.
They did something extravagant.
Marty's just on the
Marty's starting to get
corporeal
tired, I think,
part. Yeah,
already.
yeah.
Did
he's
you not
tired.
sleep well last night?
well, right? Yeah, I slept well. I just wake up in the middle to go pee. But
I did
besides
not
that,
sleep well because of you.
I was looking for my fucking flip-flop.
Yeah. Why?
Telling wild
In the night,
stories.
yeah.
I don't know.
I
What
like
does
Literally
wild
turns
mean?
into a whole other Marty.
Yeah.
Like
Wild
Martin
and wild.
comes
Wide
out at
awake.
night.
Martin.
I'm like that in the
It's
morning
like
too.
I'm
What do you mean,
old
like
now.
fun,
I don't
like
go deep in the vault,
F-bombs
though.
like crazy, just so savage. The way he talks is like so.
F bombs are dropping.
The F bombs are
That's
dropping.
a
Like,
friggin' follow the red room. It's fucking
I just
murder
want
room.
my fucking underwear. My fucking underwear don't fit me. It's fucking hot in here.
That's not true, Josh. They're ganging up on me. That's not true.
That's exactly.
It's true.
Okay.
It's not true. It's not true.
And then you wake up in the morning and
Josh
it's
got
like,
my back.
No, would you like some coffee?
T, you might not like my Herman impressions, but I love your Marty impressions. So just so we can establish that quickly.
It's so funny.
Also, like I just felt like the adjective wild. I didn't know. I've killed a brown bear.
So what's the word of the day?
there's a
Say
word of
what's
the day.
corporeal. What's the word of the
Oh, there's
day?
a word of the day. We can do that instead.
What did JC Lynn teach you again?
What's up in the is?
Hey.
What's up in the
I thought it was 1,000 houses is.
Yeah, that was the first one I said.
He's like, what's up in the is?
What's up in the is?
Hey.
We should shelve that one.
And earlier, I used corporeal in a sentence.
That's really good.
Improperly.
Yeah, it sounds good to my ears. And I can tell you if I'm talking with somebody that doesn't know what I'm talking about, you'll say, oh,
Marty said that if there's a spelling competition, he's going to spell corporeal.
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 Corporeal, CORPOIAL.
No, that's what I thought. I guess it's not that.
No, you thought there was an A in there between the P and the R.
Fucking
Put a sauce on there.
See?
Sorry?
Did you put a sauce on there?
Whatever. I shouldn't have said it.
So that's your dinner, 6, 4
Watching your battery
nuggets,
drain the
No,
milk.
no. I'll have dinner after, but it's just like this is a little
Snack.
appetizer.
appetizer.
It's a little snacky.
Is appetizer a French word?
Goodbye, people.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
It can be.
Oh,
They're not
Lord.
good.
Frenchies are not.
Can you make it through?
What do you call
Yes.
it, main course?
I might just go to my room for a bit.
Yep.
Le repas principal.
Ouais. Yeah. Entrée.
I need someone
You
to
see, when you go to a restaurant, you might start with an entree, then you eat the main dish, and this will feed your corporeal.
Could you say that?
It's
No,
not.
you can't say that.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it. I'd believe it, honestly, if you said that to me.
Right?
Oh, cool.
Exactly, I sound smart. That word was invented in 1805.
1905?
After they found the
just laughed
Paris
at
in
almost.
1776.
Oh, sorry.
You could take the seat if you want.
That felt weird.
I'm trying it. Yeah. No.
Shut up.
That one
Put
didn't
on the
work.
sweats.
No?
No.
Corporeal.
Corporeal.
I've never heard that word ever.
What does it mean?
You've heard that word?
No, but it sounds like a real word.
Yeah. Is it not a real world?
Real world?
Real word.
This isn't a real world.
No,
This is an
This is
alternate
VVV
universe.
simulated.
Reality.
Yeah.
V simulated.
Yeah. And we're
We're
all
on
just
TV right now.
NDP.
Yeah.
What is it? NC, what is the non NPCs? Non. What is it?
Playable character.
Non-playable. We're all
I think you
non-playable
want to say
characters.
MP3.
No.
No,
Let's do-
NPC.
NPC.
What
NPB?
does that mean? Non-playable characters, like no one can replicate us?
No, like
No.
In a video game, like if you're like playing like a first-person shooter or something
Sure.
like that, you're going down like this, and there's a character that like, interacts with you,
Yeah.
but you can't play as that character. It's a non-playable character.
Right.
So
That's what we are.
You could like
Holy
punch them in the face and they'll just not do
Testicle
anything
juice.
back.
Yeah.
Testicle Tuesday.
Oh.
That's a line from a movie.
NPC.
Testicle.
I need to tell my mom next. We were
Okay.
trying to figure out the
Yes.
acronym again, and I
Holy
forgot what it was.
Testicle
NPC.
Tuesday.
He's like, holy
non-playable character.
testicle Tuesday.
It's actually a line from a
Herman!
funny movie.
It's NPC. Non-playable
MP3.
character. Yeah.
Well, then.
I'm pretty sure you weren't, but whatever. I'm pretty sure you said something else.
I'm sitting in a chair.
Non-playable characters.
character. Hey, amigo.
Gang.
Well, we were just talking about NPCs.
Big Brother interrupted.
NPCs.
Yeah.
Oh, you did say the story that I literally said to him. Okay, go. Yeah, go.
And there's two paths. There was a very difficult path, which seemed easier to me, and then there was a very easy path. And I was convinced that the harder path was better, so I was going to go there, and my brother was joking that. And I was like, no, I'm going to go. Just as I'm about to jump and go run down this path,
This older woman just appears out of nowhere with her walking stick, a backpack, and a shirt, and like a green hiking shirt. And she says, "No, don't go that way. Go this way." And I was like, okay. And I just walked, and I went that other way, and I'm like, this woman is an NPC. She lives in those woods and spawns whenever people are gonna make that wrong choice, just like in a video game, whenever you're about to like do something dumb.
So
and
the
there's somebody
path
like,
you chose was beautiful?
the path I chose was the easier one, yes.
Got it.
Because of an NPC, a non-playable character.
Yep.
Isn't that wild?
Very cool.
That's
So
cool.
there's NPCs around in our lives.
Oh,
and
wow.
They're just there.
Very cool.
I mean, it's not always these people, but sometimes the ones that work with you, Natalie.
At your neighborhood deli.
At your neighborhood deli. I don't think I have delis around me.
What are you talking about? You go
butcher
to a
shop?
supermarket?
One of my good
There's not a
friends
deli
from
section?
college
Oh,
worked
that's
at
what it's called.
a
Okay,
deli
definitely
and
don't
was
But like maybe that's like a
The
chain.
delicatessen.
It's
Delicatessen.
called, La
Delicatessen.
boucherie. Oh, because we
Ooh, say it again.
Boucherie.
Boucherie.
Boucherie or moosh?
Boucherie.
Say it
Yeah.
right.
Well, bouche is mouth, and it's like eats, right?
Boucherie.
Like, is that the best
Boucherie.
It's just
way
like
to
what
explain
the
a word?
The meat section is, I guess, or
Yeah.
the man.
Or does it have to do with
Butcher shop?
butcher?
Huh?
Does it have to do with the word butcher, or is it more about like things you eat?
Ramon, fix your microphone.
Right, dude? Both. Butcher, meat, cold
What is
cuts.
butcher en français?
Can't remember right now off the top, but
That's okay.
Ooh, can't remember.
Do you and your dad speak in full French?
No.
English?
Yeah.
What about you, Sienna?
No.
English.
English, not French?
No. I'm English.
No, I know, but I think it's cool to just like have that under your belt.
Yeah. No, we speak, I mean, I speak French with my French friends,
Yeah.
but like at home and stuff, we just speak English.
Got it.
It's funny to see Sienna speak French with her little friend, though, like around the block.
It's cute.
Because her friend is French. And they're just like, no, mais moi je voulais jouer, non, mais moi c'est ça, moi, le poupée. I'm like,
Amazing.
okay.
Amazing.
I
And
love
Sienna
that.
sometimes will just slide in some English words in there, and then her friend doesn't understand. She's like, what? But they get each other.
There you go.
Love it.
That's awesome.
7, so they're like,
Yeah.
whatever.
It's so cute.
Half the time you're just like physically playing anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You establish the rules and then you're playing. You know?
Yeah.
And there's also
Cute.
like, you know, when kids are like, they can say and do things like that are obviously nonverbal and they get it.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, physical communication,
Definitely.
body language.
Kids.
How are the nuggets?
We're good.
That
Good
word
little
doesn't-
snack.
Little snack.
Little snack.
A little slack.
slack.
A little snack, a little nap.
Flat.
I genuinely in my life never thought I'd be like, I love doing nothing. But like today, I don't know, I'm really antsy. Like I want to do something.
Yeah.
What is there to
You can go
do?
play in chess if you want.
Chess.
Listen,
Oh, brain
Carl's
work.
just enjoying whooping everybody's ass in the
Yeah.
house in
Play
chess.
checkers. With
Fantastic.
pieces.
Gino said he had a
bet.
great game with
With
you. He
his
said it was
garlic
amazing. I was like, did you
salt.
win? He's like, no.
You had the garlic salt.
There was hardly any left. Yeah, it was like an empty bottle.
I was looking for it.
Oh, there was a little bit left. You would have
For
gotten
my
a little
sauce.
bit.
Okay.
Fair.
Well, it's fine.
Did you just use normal garlic?
Yes.
Yeah. And salt?
Yep.
Well, there you go.
Did the same thing. Exactly.
Looks like you found a cure.
What I also had to do was do balsamic glaze
Yes.
and put some vinegar because we don't have
Balsamic vinegar.
vinegar.
Makes sense.
So-
Well, adapt, overcome.
balsamic glaze is just
what's
like,
the thing? Improvise,
It's
adapt,
very,
overcome.
very, very
Yeah.
sweet
Yeah.
and
Yeah, it's
pass me
well,
one?
it's
Sugar.
simmered with a bunch of sugar, right? So it ends up thicker and
yeah.
sweeter.
It's like just something that you're supposed to like sprinkle,
Drizzle over something,
on
yeah.
top. So yeah, that was. It was. It was.
Oh,
a very
ongoing
sweet.
chess. You guys are in the middle of one?
Oh.
What was
How
the
about
other seasoning that you had in there though?
Never mind.
Mint.
Oh yeah.
It was completely full, so
Yeah, no, I didn't need that.
yeah, fair enough.
I didn't know we had the crush mint. I
Yeah,
didn't know-
yeah, yeah,
Is
crushed
that new,
mint.
or we always had it?
I'm not sure, but what do you really use the crushed mint in?
Desserts?
Just or like a yogurt cilantro type of maybe
Like a
no.
dipping kind
Like
of
a yogurt to
tzatziki
mix,
type deal?
maybe. Yeah.
Apart from that, though?
Like a chutney maybe, but I don't know what that meaning
it
goes.
has.
No, you could
Chutney is
make like a
chutney. Oh, chutney's chutney.
like
Okay.
a mint tea if you didn't have mint tea.
True.
So there,
True. Very
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Just put it in like a little bag.
Pepper.
I just like smelling it.
Yeah, I do. I know. There was a. I remember we were at a bar one time, and one of our friends wasn't drinking, and they were like, "Can I have a tea?" And the guy behind the bar was like, "Tea? What kind of tea?" He's like, "Mint tea." And the guy's like, "Oh, I've actually got a mint plant out back. It was so funny. It was just such a random, like,
Random.
like
you
he's
could have said any tea.
He's like, oh,
you know?
I'll just go grab a few mint leaves. He literally like crushed them up, put them in like this like a steeping satchel type little bag, and just made my friend some like fresh mint tea at the bar. And it was like a busy bar, and this guy's just like steeping tea. And I was like, wow, there you go.
That's some
a
customer
first,
service
yeah.
for you.
Also a bold ask. It's just, hey, can I have some tea? Like, I don't want water. I don't want like cranberry juice. I want tea right now.
Yeah,
Or a
wild.
mocktail.
Yeah,
you
or
know,
a
like-
mocktail or anything.
yeah.
Like just I just want some tea.
Just some tea.
I think mint is like one of the things that if you grow it, it spreads everywhere.
Yes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Cool.
But it
That'd
also
be
is.
kind of cool to like grow on like the side of your house or something. To smell.
It's great. It's a great like pest deterrent too.
Really?
Oh, is it?
Cats don't like it. Deer don't like it.
Oh.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So if you have like a little neighborhood friend that likes to use your front yard as a litter box, that's good.
There you go.
You have the deer eating.
Isn't
flowers you plant.
mothballs kind of send them away too?
Yeah, but
Mothballs,
then
is
it's
that-
not as visually appealing, right? Like green, beautiful mint everywhere.
Yeah,
Looks nicer than your
true.
mothball.
Could
How are you always
could you grow that
plants?
as like garlic?
Really good. I have some at home
Could you
watering
grow it
my
up,
plants actually while I'm here.
Up anything?
Yeah?
Mint?
I have
Yeah.
tons.
Not
I bet my
really.
plants
Yeah,
are
it
gonna
has
be
to
dead.
have
Oh, I only
soil
have
and like.
And I
It,
actually labeled
it
each
would grow
plant
like
with
this tall. Like
how
it'll
much
keep growing,
water
but
it needs,
it's not
when it needs water, what
Vines
days
have
it needs water, and like
like
exactly
a special
when
ability to wrap
the
around
light.
stuff.
I know because my house has like not a lot
Very
of
cool.
good. It's like the colors of it are very dark, so the plants give it a little bit more.
Were we asking about houseplants, T?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have houseplants?
I don't because my cat eats anything green.
Oh wow.
And a lot of plants are like toxic, but I love gardening, so like lots outside.
Yeah.
And there are deer and cats around, but my backyard is fenced. So
nice.
You're clapping in there. I don't know what's going on.
I know. I kind of want to take a little.
Maybe they're hyped up about
I
something.
know, it'd be nice.
Hype, hype, hype.
Yeah, plants
I
are
know, I
for me
see-
anyway. They're
everything's
so
a
hard
song
to
in this
keep
house. It
alive.
has to be.
So hard to keep
My
alive.
one friend said like overwatering is one of the biggest ways people kill it. So
Yeah.
you're like trying to overtend. So
You always
her
wait till your
advice
soil's
was
extremely dry.
watering Wednesday. So you water once a week. It's like a, I think it's even a fucking hashtag on the internet. You know, it's
What
like
kind of
watering
plants do you
Wednesday,
have?
and everyone remembers. Oh yeah, I got to water.
Right now, I have one that I can't remember what it's called that one of my old colleagues gave me, and who knows if it's still alive right now. I also had a palmier. It's a palmier. It's like exotic. A palm tree, I guess. No,
Oh,
not
yeah,
palm
yeah,
tree.
yeah.
Is it a palm tree?
I don't know.
Anyway, you'd have to mist it and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And
that's
usually
serious.
it only like lives in like more humid
Right.
temperatures. So it's like throughout the summer it'll be good, but you can't really bring it inside. They say like, okay, well when summer's done, like it usually will die unless you have like an area where you can put it out and bring it in when.
Right.
Anyway. Long story short, I got that because I was at the gardening store and it was the cheapest thing. I didn't really know shit all about plants, but it looked nice and it was on sale. And I was like, oh, let me take this one. So I got it, brought it home, went on the internet, and it was talking about, oh, you need to mist it and you have to get the good sunlight and then you have to do this and that and the third. And I didn't do anything of what it said.
It died?
But it lasted through the entire summer and through the entire
wow.
winter in my house.
Wow.
Yeah.
Meant to
It's probably
be.
a good spot.
And then after I had a close friend pass away last March, and the plant passed away like a couple days after.
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah, just literally shriveled up. I woke up one morning and the plant was just like fully brown, brown. Just,
sorry.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's strange.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Weird how things work out.
Does
Really?
does anyone like while you're home? Is anyone gonna look at your house and check in on it? Your dad?
While I'm home?
Sorry, while you're here.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, my dad lives like a couple blocks away from me.
Nice.
So he's just gonna be like, cause he's watching my daughter too, like half and half with her dad.
Right.
And so he's probably staying at my house a couple days, going to his place a couple days.
Oh, nice. It's nice that you guys are so close.
My dad?
Like in distance from
Yes,
where
yeah,
you live.
yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He comes over all the time. I go over there all the time.
That's bomb.
Yeah, so plants are just not my thing.
Fair. Not for everyone.
What
Not
about
for
you? You have
everyone.
plants?
We have a couple in the apartment. Yeah, we try to keep. We have like a little grow bulb in the corner for one of them, which has been like a little tree kind of thing.
Nice.
They're pretty good. It's a little like the plants we got like they needed heat, like a lot of them, and like our apartment's pretty chilly, so
Sure.
like they've been doing okay. I'm curious because Alistair was always like I was always the one to water the plants, so I'm very curious if I'm gonna get back and they're gonna just all just be dead, and you're like yes.
I'm sure he's got it covered.
Every time if we're like a bunch of people are congregated and I'm like, oh, Lifey, Alistair might have the Lifey. He's like, Alistair, water the plants. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Toss the reminder out there. Yeah.
Cute.
No.
I'm sure they'll
I
be
love
fine.
having plants around. Just brings like such a
It's good, like
an energy to the space.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Feels good, yeah.
I have a couple fake plants.
Yeah?
Just because the cat can chew on them and I don't need to worry about it. And then she's also learned that it's not anything, so then stops trying on it.
They're so expensive.
Yeah, I'm like you.
especially
I just
big
feel
ones.
like, why is this so complicated when it shouldn't be that complicated? And I feel like my garden kind of does its thing. Like as long as I make sure to water it every other day and like just pick what's fresh, then kind of does its thing. You were talking about vines. Like we have this vine called the clematis, and it grows so fast, and it has these really bright purple flowers that almost look like tropical.
Oh, cool.
And there was these like rotted. You've probably seen them. They're like rain barrel baskets that look like have wood slats almost, and there's like metal around them. They were all like rotted out and they had ants in it, so I had to get rid of it. But I kept the rings, and now they're climbing on the rings. They climbed on the rings last summer.
Very cool.
Super cool.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
It's very neat. I always imagine you live like in like a house. You kind of have to like, it's like a country house. It's like a very like old, unique house with just kind of sprawling grounds. Like there's an old barn somewhere. It's kind of like half torn down.
I am not
like-
that rich. I live in a townhouse, and I'm lucky to have a backyard. But I would love that. That sounds like the dream that I would
Fair,
like one day
okay,
have.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you're like, you're envisioning the future.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
I also don't mind the townhouse, because there's times where like, I don't know how people do it. Like, if your roof blows off, you gotta do the roof. Like, there's certain things that are helpful about it. Obviously, you still pay rent into stuff too, right? Like the strata fee. Do you have your own house?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Is it a townhouse or a?
It's a triplex.
Yeah. So again, there's like sort of that shared asset that's kind of nice about it. Like it's nice to have some ownership level, but also to not feel like it's a full responsibility.
Right.
There's something nice about a bit of a shared responsibility, but with that comes another level of politics.
Yeah, like I don't have to mow my grass and clean out my snow.
Yeah.
And like all that other stuff. You know, I got my landlord that does all that extra stuff.
Yeah. I still shovel though because they do a shit job. Oh, sorry. Disparaging. Canada's watching. Hey, maybe they'll do a little better job.
Yeah. I love my little apartment. So great. Little space.
Yeah.
See the water. It's
Do you
so
guys
cool.
have 2 bathrooms, or you guys share a bathroom?
No, we have one.
It's cute.
Yeah. Yeah. It's it's basically you walk into like this like little alcove where it's just like there's like no space. You like open the door, you like there's a little closet there, and you like throw your shoes in. You go out into there's like a little wide open space and like a little window. I don't know what they call the windows of the kitchen or whatever.
Oh, like a cutout into the.
Yeah, cut it into the kitchen kind of thing. And then there's like a little kitchen, and then one of the bedrooms on the left down the hall, second bedroom on the left down the hall. We do have in-suite laundry though, which is really nice.
Oh.
Yeah, that is nice.
That's so important, I think.
Really
But it's not. But some people can live without it.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Like, I mean, I just
have heard horror stories of people stealing your laundry.
Well, Herman, would you fix that mic? What did you just say to me?
That was you, Kyle.
Hey, you come here.
Don't you understand? My shirt's off and I was sweating through my absolute pores up top.
What's going on?
Trying to cool off.
You all right, man?
I was dancing in there.
Oh, you look a little. Okay, good.
I had shin sweat.
Oh, damn.
And I still
You're
have the
going
jeans
for
on.
it, eh?
Yeah, I was, man, you should. like that.
Sorry, what again?
I'm super tied up. I can't do it again.
Hey, Herman, can you bring me a piece of toilet paper?
What's that?
I have a booger.
What's that?
I have a piece
What
of
is going
toilet
on in
paper.
that bathroom?
What's that?
Can I have a piece of toilet paper, please?
Oh, you got a little hangy?
Yeah.
Hey, get the finger out.
No, I gotta get it.
Oh, God.
It's in my finger.
Oh,
Hurry up.
dear God. Don't.
Come on.
Rub it on Kyle.
No. Ah.
No.
I love how ready you were to get us,
Someone in
like,
our room
our
has to
stuff
win
ready
HBC.
yesterday. Like with when we had our Band-Aids and stuff and all of our blood gushing.
Yeah.
But it was like, you were like just ready to go, but you had the gloves on and I was like, smart. Just
Yeah, I'm
like,
not
because it was
fucking-
disgusting.
I've known you guys for 15 days. I'm not getting your blood all over me. What the fuck?
I was like, holy, but like in the moment you're not thinking, right?
I have
was
enough
like,
blood on my hands this week, Canada.
No.
Jeez.
They
are, right?
Hey, can I get some toilet paper, Herms?
Oh, I'll do it.
Oh.
She's so funny. I was gonna go lay down in there too, but they're having a moment.
A moment.
It looks like.
Did you get it on you?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Teeth me. Teeth
Thank you, Kyle.
Thanks for being a damn hero.
Hey.
I have a bone to pick.
Hey. 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 Whoa. Hey. Hey.
Oh, it's bleeding a bit.
Dead weight. Dead weight. Oh God, my stomach.
Wow.
Sorry.
Jeez.
It's like a punch in the gut. Sorry.
Just the up force.
Yeah.
Is Steph getting started on the taters already? Killer.
She's been there a hot
Dope.
minute.
Sick. Super dope.
Gives me a little time off before the taters get going.
You should have been like looking over that chest, or you're
Hey,
trying to be like
Canada,
away from
you
it so
love
you're not
watching
moving
me
things, but you could have been
pick
like
my nose.
planning moves ahead of time.
Little qu'est-ce que c'est le bougre?
Qu'est-ce que c'est le bougre for 6,000, please?
Al dente?
Al dente,
Ew.
crispy bougre.
Oh God.
Ew.
I'm
Describe your
There are so
bougres
many
like
cups and stuff here. And, hey, what are you doing with that?
You changed your
Hey, yo, seriously, I'm gonna shit myself.
I was tired of wearing jeans.
Ew.
I'm doing laundry. I don't know.
Eyes, all I see is ocean. Yeah.
So nice. Thank you.
yeah. Get it, T. Get it, rocker T, baby. Actually, you know what's funny? When I was young and like had like very little direction in life, I thought that I really just was like a punk rock chick.
That sounds about right for you, straight up.
And then I realized that like I like some tracks, but not all tracks.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so you definitely would bump that into the car.
It depends on songs, like you know Nickel Black.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
Dude,
You
that
better
was
be
good.
careful.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, relax. You're doing too much.
I did it backwards.
We need to count it, but not right now. But yes.
Okay, so it's absolute.
It's also like T and Moose are sitting there knowing that you're in here, so we need to not be in here long. They don't care.
Great. It's the sixes. Moose, Armand, Steph, Chase, Kyle, Jano. That's the six. It's not all these different things they're building. Moose has team wrapped around his finger.
Yes.
It's like, how do you navigate?
Kyle's like, I have Jess now. I have Kevin now. They think they're doing the classic parachute alliance. So we need to know that the strings are stronger.
Armand is everybody.
Yeah.
So how do we like?
Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Summer.
We make sure that Kyle's still confident. Oh, sorry. Should I not talk to you when you're here?
You can say whatever.
You're having conversation with him, so.
What?
You were having conversation.
Yeah, I was.
I'm trying to make Kevin not be upset with me. That's usually how it's going.
Kevin, just know that I like to have fun with him. You have to just tell me when it pisses you off. If you're never afraid to do so.
What?
Tell me when I piss you off.
You actually haven't. One time.
When? When was that?
It's really funny.
When?
Don't worry, you've done it way less than me.
When you
so.
told me that I had your vote week one. It was funny. It was a good bit.
You were mad at me though?
I wasn't mad at it.
For like the 1
I
second?
actually thought it was really funny.
What happened?
Do you wanna, tell them?
Tell the story. Thank you too, by the way. Everyone's been shitting me all fucking day, and I've had
Really?
no fucking energy for it. I can't even correct it anymore.
People treat you like garbage. It's good information. Summer pulls me in a room and she goes,
You pulled me into the room.
I guess so, but I was, on my campaign trail, and Summer goes, Kev, you're going home, I'm sorry. And then I don't remember exactly what she said, but she's like, just kidding, it's going to be a land.
No, he was just like, he just paused for so long. I'm like, I'm just joking.
It was good, it was really good.
What did Kevin's face look like?
He was just like,
Jess, please fix your microphone.
fuck. Sorry, big brother. I'd never do that again. I just wanted to see if...
It was good stuff. It was really funny.
What did Kevin's face look like?
Well, literally, it was just this. He was just like...
Did you see Kevin's face when I scared him this morning?
No.
It was like this.
With that scream. Anyway. It is fucking sus in this house, and I want to hide in a corner.
Which one?
I think everyone just needs to chill till the funeral
This one.
happens,
Yeah.
Till the ceremony happens, and
I
then after
agree.
that, then we can,
It's just we're so restless. We're like, come on, hurry up.
like,
Big brother gave us a rest day on purpose.
the wrong move in the next like 12 hours could be really bad. So I think
I agree.
it's important to chill.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I'm leaving because neither of you like me.
I'm just joking. Why are you leaving?
Should I stay?
This is your room. It's me who should leave. What are you doing? Some burlesque dance?
You need to find the strength within you. No one said this was gonna be fucking easy.
Yeah.
Did you think you were gonna come into this house after watching some
I
season?
know, right?
And you thought you thought this was gonna be easy to get the bag?
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have to get out of this funk. And also, I'm not in your room every day, and I'm not making you feel grateful in the morning, which is throwing you off. But no.
Yes, of course.
Think about me. I'm on the fucking block for
I
no
know.
reason.
I know.
And you're gonna experience that too. And then what's gonna happen?
No.
Here again.
Hello.
We just need a minute.
I know. You gotta make sure that you know when
You need to
my
just
ass is
literally get away from me. Honestly, I can't even look at you.
Y'all sleep together. Just have a moment
I'm
apart.
actually having the best sleeps with her. I'm not gonna lie with that. I'm sorry.
I hear that, Ian.
I am. Yeah. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna feel weak when you're on the block?
No, exactly.
Prepare yourself for whatever comes. That's what this
Who
means.
won Moose? I agree. I 100% agree.
Like,
you know, just to...
came here to fucking play.
I know.
Paris won Big Brother season 5, and she didn't even win a competition till the end.
Who's in Expedia?
I'm just
Is
saying.
it available for me to zen out or no?
Anything bring you down? Who else is gonna feel good when they're locked in a fucking house with 13 random fucking strangers who I personally don't like?
Good laugh is the best laugh ever.
I swear, there's like maybe like 4 people I'm actually gonna keep in contact with after this.
No, I legit think like, you're thinking like, fuck, like, am I this boring? Like, am I this mute? I have nothing to contribute. Like, my person, I thought, like, you know, at least I have personality on my, I got that.
Yeah.
Fuck, come on, this house, you ain't shit. You nobody.
You are
You're
shit,
nothing.
though. And you don't know what this game will throw at you where you need to step it up. Did you think I really was going to be on the fucking block week 2? Or I thought I wasn't going to have to play for 4 or 5 weeks. I was going to chill. And now I'm like scheming to like do everything. Like you're going to be put in situations and like right now, all you have is your thoughts. So that's why you're getting a little low. But like, come on, you're going to get
I
out
know,
of
and
it.
it's like, but even that, I feel like shit, like, mine, like, you got told to you've been on the block, you took yourself off. Now
take myself off. I had to
You hustled.
I'm gonna
but
continue to
that's you
hustle.
taking yourself off. You hustled. You
Yes.
took yourself off. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna continue.
You didn't just take it off. You took yourself off by hustling, and now you got told that you are going to put up. And like, imagine like your feeling, and why am I sitting here being like, no, like feeling it.
Yeah, but
That's
I'm
amazing.
still on the block.
Like,
I
I
still
have no
don't know
reason.
what tomorrow's gonna hold, but I'm not gonna feel bad about this.
Yeah.
And neither should you. I'm trying my best,
No.
and you are too. But you're in a different circumstance. So I'm like, and you know what? You don't always have to be on. Hello, we're in this house of strangers.
I know.
16 hours. We don't even know when we sleep in this house. Like, are you kidding me?
I know.
You're doing your best, and that's what matters. And when you're
Yeah.
put in a position where you're gonna have to fight, you're gonna have to fight.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna give up. I never give up. That's one thing I will not give up. It's just, I don't know. Today's just one of those days, and I
course
feel
it
like
is. It's
I was
raining
thinking,
outside.
okay, everyone's gonna have one of those days. Everyone must have one of those days. Like, may not be now, maybe tomorrow, maybe in 2 weeks. I don't know. You're gonna have this day.
100%.
Everyone will have this day.
You don't know when you're going to be put in that position.
Yeah,
Where you're
exactly,
going to need
like-
to win an HO. Or
Yeah.
you're going to desperately need a veto. Or
Yeah,
you're
and it'll just
gonna
come,
need,
yeah.
Or someone will tell you, I'm going to guarantee you, someone might tell you, hey, Helena, you're the pawn.
Mhm.
What are you going to say? I'm not good enough? You need to be ready.
Yeah.
Like, they thought they saw something in you, so now you need to see it in yourself.
Yeah, 100%.
I know it's tough, so
100%.
don't worry. Everyone's proud of you. They're going to see you hosting, and they're going to be like, oh my God.
So cringe.
You're going to be like, go, Helena. They're always going to be able to go to the Global TV app or the Stack TV
Yeah,
and see you
and see
hosting
me
Bees.
hosting.
What is it? Bees Knees.
Bees Knees 2.0.
2.0. They're gonna. You're always gonna be a part of that.
Bees Knees 2.0.
You're gonna show your kids. Be like, you want to see mom on TV?
Yeah. This was me hosting. Wonder,
I'm
yeah.
gonna be
I don't
like,
know why I'm
"Hey."
having a shit day today for, like, so stupid. Like, why is mental health like that? Like, Like, why is mental health like that? Like,
Because it's weird.
So dumb.
Well,
Like, I
it's-
really am fine. Like, that's the thing. I truly am fine. Like, there's nothing, like, not saying nothing. Obviously, I'm in this house. Fuck, it's flipping, But, like,
the temperature's off. The people are off. The vibes are off.
yeah, but even that, it's like, get your shit together. And, like, I've been in, like, worse situations of, like, fighting, anger, everything. And I'm like, okay, I got this. It's fine.
Yeah, you're doing a really great job of playing under
like,
the radar.
No, I don't think I am at all. No, that's
I think
not
your head
happening.
is playing tricks with you.
I don't think that's happening.
Huh?
Because, no, I'm bottled in the barrel. I'm not dumb. I know easily, right now, that boom could be put up. Easily, like, I don't offer, like, anything. Like, but I just know. That is a lie, for sure.
I think you're doing a great job flying under the radar.
Thanks, I appreciate that, but
Yeah.
Def saying it. Unless I am, that's amazing for me, then great.
Yeah, you are. I think you're doing a great job. I don't think you're on anyone's radar right now.
Really? I feel like my name's been thrown out.
I think if I was to leave and they were probably looking for another pawn, it might be you. And that sucks, being a pawn.
But I don't think you cannot be a serial pawn.
I'm not a pawn. Because if he puts me up with Steph, it's literally like 2 people that are going to be fighting for their lives here. And I don't know she thinks she has 6 votes, so I really need to make sure I have 6.
What are the numbers?
Well, I think for sure I could have you, Summer, Tanisha, Jess, and then who I need to work on is...
What about Josh?
Oh, Josh, yeah, Josh for sure. And then I need to work on Herms, possibly. I don't know where Moose is. I don't know where Marty and Gino are.
What about Kevin?
I don't know where Kevin is. So, how many votes are there this week? Because last week, I need 7 votes this day.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So remember, no, think about it. 3 people
9,
can't
10,
vote.
11.
14 minus 3.
11.
14 minus 3 is 11. 2 nominees, 1 HOH cannot vote. How many people are left?
11.
So 11. I need 7? Yeah. Or 6.
Wait, no, 3 people can't vote, right?
Yeah, so that's 11 divided by 2. What's that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You need 11.
No, I don't. I need
Oh, no,
11
no.
divided by 2. I need 6 votes.
6 votes.
So, I need to make sure I have one more.
Come on, 1, 2, 3, jump and get 5, 10. Hurry up, Josh. Hurry up. 5 spot. Get out. Go. 1. Get out. Get your ass. Go. 1. Faster. Get it down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jess looks like that one princess that took a bite.
What'd you say?
You look like that one princess that took a bite.
Kyle puts.
But I'm not a princess.
I said you look like that one princess. I didn't say you are that one princess. Huh?
Literally.
Would you vote to Victor?
I feel like she would be a number
on our side.
On our side.
I would say so
are.
now.
The thing is, we have the numbers though.
Yeah, but I don't know why he would take a shot like that without asking, without telling people. Like, imagine he took that shot and missed again.
It'd be the laughing joke.
Yeah, that's why I think.
But if he hits it, he hits it, and he'd be like, "This was my plan."
Me personally, I wouldn't like. I'd have to check in with you guys because I don't want to do something off.
100%.
But I would probably. I don't know. I kind of want her to stay because I'm like. I don't know, but I also think sometimes like, what is she saying to these guys that she's not going on the block?
Like, cut a deal.
Must be.
Maybe. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, I just don't get it. At this point, you even thought like, it'd be clear where people stand, but it's like, no, it's not.
I know.
If she goes up, literally my mind would be blown. I'd be like, what? At that point, it'd be like,
well, how about this?
That's why I'm like, I think it's like a
would she
little.
even, would she even have would they, would they even have the numbers?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like, Holmes would vote her out. Marty would probably vote her out. Jace would probably vote her out. Moose would definitely vote her out. And then it would just be one more person. Like, I don't even know where Summer stands. Like, to me, that would be, as a viewer, I would be like,
yeah, I know. What? It'd be mind blowing. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think so. To me, that's like, damn.
I know.
So right there. And then.
You know, in the US one with the.
And if that legit happens, like, my mouth dropped when I saw you not get nominated.
You didn't know?
I swear to God.
I know. That blows my mind because I for sure didn't know. Like, people say.
That's why I looked at you. I was like, what?
I went into the pantry and I had a fucking moment. I was like crying. I was like, like freaking out.
Oh my God.
I know for a fact that has to be on TV. That reaction was epic. I was going, all of the cameras looking right in the mouth. Like, what? I know. I honestly think I'm still kind of on that joy too.
Yes, I love that. So I'm saying, if he does literally backdoor his chest, like, my mind would be shook.
It would be like, this guy is the wildest player on PV. Right? Like, I'd be like, this guy's buck. And that would
Then it's like, was that your plan the whole time? You're trying to make up for it, like, Ooh, yummy.
For the wedges. Yeah, fine.
You know, I don't know.
I don't think so. I think that's way too bold right now. Week 3, you're gonna do that, unless he's trying to make some big ass moves. I think Steph is so nice.
I think I can approach Jess as a player and say, listen, I can't send Betty home. Yeah. I can't send Betty home. I know that like Jess is close with Josh, so like there's elements of it, but like, am I really gonna send Betty home on what could be my only HOH? Yeah. Like this is a game. And I keep forgetting that. Yeah. Because if this was chess, I would take the big piece that's available to me. For sure. That's how I play chess. So why can't, if I'm playing a game just because it's people?
You have a point. Okay, I see your mentality where you're going with it too, right?
Fuck. Have you talked
about it to anybody else?
Sorry? Just Marty was the only one to bring it up.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna say that I was missing home.
Yeah, I'll come back and
just give me a hug right now.
Sorry?
Just give me a hug.
Good?
Yeah. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm missing home.
Yeah. Okay. If you need to talk, just come see me, okay?
Yeah.
Sure. Marty, what do you want for a sandwich?
You make
What is this? Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I got you. I got you, sir. There?
Your food before you swallow it?
Jazz, if someone's choking, the last thing you should tell them is cover your face.
Gino, I'm making salmon.
Why'd you turn your back on that? Okay, carry on choking then. Carry on open mouth choking.
I feel like I owe you a meal.
Marty, give me a hug. If anybody asks, I was missing home. Yeah, that's why we're talking.
Yeah, I know.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Wow, girl.
Amazing.
Sorry, what is
Talent.
I don't know, I just do this for fun when I'm at home.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, you don't like it.
Oh.
I mean, I do a lot of things for fun, but
That looks like a nice kind of stretch.
It kind of is.
Different things.
It's like I have a full titty in my mouth.
you're literally flopped in half.
Yeah, literally. Like, that looks scary from this angle.
Your spine looks broken.
Look at you, gal. Look at you, gal.
Wow.
What do you?
The foam roller?
Focus! Like a locust.
Hey, listen, bro, you gotta.
You were using hot
Just chilling.
compress
A little
for
bit,
red dots, right?
A
Where
little bit
is,
having one of those
what-
nights kind of thing, like with the missing home a little bit kind of thing. Yeah.
What can we do to make that better?
Nothing. That's the part that kind of like that's the
I
part
get
that
it. I'm
sucks.
having one of those
I like
days.
just like every time I'm like like just thinking. But anyway, I'm just not
Don't worry. You know what?
particularly feeling myself.
They're watching you. They're proud of you.
Yeah.
So
got
just
you.
keep that in your heart, okay?
I appreciate that.
Listen to some music. Eat that Mr. B.
Yeah. Get that Mr. B
You
going.
got it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm so proud of myself for my ability to just.
So burn, but don't burn.
You want it? Oh, okay, well, you got rid of them, so listen to that.
Okay.
You could also irritate your skin more by burning your skin.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
All right.
hot compress shouldn't be burning you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. What's up, my guy?
Oh, not much. Just having a bit of a night.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm just missing home a little bit.
Oh my guy. Oh. I'll tell you, I wasn't
was pretty bugged up today a little bit myself. You know, it was
About
just
what?
just home.
Yeah.
And I just a little stressed. You know. The
Oh,
game
tell me
and
about it,
stuff.
man. I've been. My mind's just been going nonstop. Literally, I gotta, you know. I haven't been telling Marty anything, and he was pissed off at that, and he was like, you know, I feel like I'm being played. And I'm like, Marty, I promise you're not being played, dude. You're my fucking. It's the complete opposite. You know, I was thinking about it today, and I'm like, am I really gonna live my dream of coming on this show? I'm gonna win HOH, and I'm gonna send home the absolute worst person in this house. It's such a waste. Unless I say, you know what, Canada? I'm here to be the biggest, baddest motherfucker this game's ever seen. And you just boot the back door wide open.
Ah. You know, it was. I know 2 days ago wasn't something you wanted to consider, but I mean,
There's one person out there who is not with us, is not with our four, who is the biggest threat to us, comp-wise. And he's a beautiful Calgarian boy.
oh fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah.
I'm really like what am I doing? I'm banking on an HOH. I am another HOH. I am the HOH.
Yeah.
I am the HOH. And how can you not? I mean, granted, somebody people could swing one way or another and say like Josh's campaign could easily be that, you know, they're all aligned on that. Like he could air it all out. They're all aligned on the other side. They're going to pick you guys off one by one by one unless I stay. But I would need only Lena or Jess's vote. If I had your vote, you, Marty was the one who sat me down. He was like, listen, we haven't talked.
He's been pitching Josh hard.
I know, but he also like sat me down. He's like, Kyle, like you told me like how much you want to be a legend in this game. You want to be something in the Big Brother Canada world. Like, this meant something to you.
Yeah.
And it does. I love this game. And I started thinking about it like a game of chess. And I was like, I'm playing with people right now, but it's chess. And when a big piece is offered to me, I fucking take it.
Mm-hmm.
And I take the retaliation that comes with also losing pieces and that kind of stuff. But it's just, my parents are, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll leave, guys.
No, I actually, have a hug?
Yeah.
Thanks.
He told me that too, so that's weird. Just fucked up.
Oh, damn.
Yours were
You're
subpar.
trash.
Subpar.
I'm just,
And-
if I'm just having a bit of a night.
Just some family shit, you know.
I just miss home. Like,
Aw.
it's just one of those things. Every time I like go into the HOH, I see my dad, my sister, and I'm just like, yeah, you just kind of have, like, you're just like, damn, like, it's been, like, not just like that. You just feel,
Forever.
You just feel like fucking here. And in a weird, like, you just feel like you're literally in a box with a bunch of cameras around you, and it's like,
Yeah, it's hard to get a minute of like real peace.
oh
to,
my God, even going outside, you're still just looking up at
Yeah.
the sky, and you're just like, I just want to interact with the world.
Yeah.
Like I'm seeing it, and I like know that there's stuff out there, and I'm just like, I feel just so much. So, yeah, just not a feeling, and this game is fucking stressful.
Yeah.
It takes a lot out of you. Like,
It's very, very, very draining.
very draining.
And especially being in like a position that you're in as HOH, it's a lot coming at you.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of decisions too. It's not easy,
I
especially when
know.
you miss home. But hopefully this week, like being able to have those
Yes.
pictures and stuff will help you moving forward.
Yeah,
you
well,
know?
it's just a reminder of what it's all about, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right? Like, yeah.
That's true. I was looking at the camera earlier when I was in the HH room, just like listening to music. I was like, I love you, Mom.
Oh!
I was like, are you watching?
Help me.
No.
Get over here.
Yeah, just, thinking about it all, you're just like, damn. Like, I'm here playing Big Brother, and it's like amazing. It's a dream come true. And then you're just like, oh, wouldn't it be just great to be like, hey, you guys watching? Like, how cool is this?
What do you think?
What do you think?
Who's
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
trash?
Nobody's talking trash. I'm just saying, like, this
Talking about
is.
family. Oh,
Yeah.
who's talking trash? Like your homies?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for
Straight
real.
up.
So.
Show me like the worst tweet about me. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah. What are people like actually saying?
This guy
you know?
actually can't dance. It's like killer. Thanks, man. That's awesome.
Dude, that's me every time I put my iPod in.
I love this move. First of all, it's epic. Like,
I
that's
love
going to
it.
be a thing.
You should see this.
Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah, in the chair. Yeah. Just kick out. And it's tough. It's like, yeah, no, these are like, you know, this game like goes against me as a person. Like, it's just like, you know, it's like, hey, like, fiddle with people's emotions. And like, you know, you're just like, fuck. Like, it takes a lot out of you, but I just gotta, and I just like, that's the thing is I just kind of had a moment where I was just like standing outside and I was just like, just saw Marty, reminded me of New Brunswick. Started thinking about mom and dad, and started to think about like, you know, just the mental toll that this game can take. And like, I'm like, fuck, it's week 3, 16 days into this motherfucker. Like, god damn, you know, I'm here for the long run, blah, blah, blah. But shit, like, would I kill to just go for a walk?
Right, around
like,
the block.
Yeah, put my music in and go for a walk around the block. 100%.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're good. Yep.
You guys chatting?
No. We're talking about home.
It's family
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I had to get out of there.
Where? Oh, on the sofa down there? Yo, homegirl had you, they had you twisted up.
Yeah, me tied up. Continue.
Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, definitely. It was a day 16 moment. Just like walking, like, I'm gonna go away.
Yeah.
I'm downstairs.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just like.
It's like I had the energy actually on day 3. I don't have it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough one.
Yeah.
You missing family moves?
Me? Kind of yesterday I was.
Yeah.
Kind of yesterday, yeah. Thinking about my mom, I was just like, it'd be nice to see my mom.
Yeah, facts.
But like, I've seen that woman every day of my life.
Yeah,
Not every day, but I live at home, so it's like I'm gonna go home and see her all the time.
Yeah.
So, but I didn't realize that I'd actually like, you know.
Miss her for real?
Yeah. I didn't think I would. Like, I really didn't think I would, but.
Neither did I.
Yeah.
I would love to win HOH again, but if I get another letter from my brother, I'm like, listen.
Well, that was the other thing. Yeah, that was the other thing too.
The cue here.
Like,
I need it from my mom.
Well, that's right. Well, that was the thing is I was saying to the cameras last night. It was like, yo, big brother, like you gave me a picture of my dog and my best friend, but not my mom. Like, what the fuck? And the letters from my best friend, but like not my sister, not my parents. Like, you know, like come on, like. You know, I want to hear from the people like that are like I mean, listen, I love my best friend in the world. Love the guy to death, closest thing I got to a brother, but like it would just be something about hearing from like mom and dad. Like you're just like,
of course.
Oh, yeah.
That's the pinnacle.
But no, I was just.
You just have to win it again, bud.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Yep.
Hey. You found my chapstick?
These mirrors are not nearly as high as they should be.
I know.
In any room of the house. They're not made for tall people. I'm like breaking my back to try to do a ponytail.
All of us.
I can't even see myself.
All of us are like taller than the mirrors.
Whoa.
Except
Taller
like
than the average.
Except JC Lynn and Summer.
Oh, JC Lynn and Summer is perfect.
Actually, apart from me, all the girls are small.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, yeah. So, but
yeah, damn. That's it. Well, yeah, no, that's true.
the mirrors were made for the women.
11.
11. Oh yeah, you're 5'11", yeah.
Yeah, and then imagine when I put my heels on, I'm
5'11"?
like 6'2", so I'm like all the way up here. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, 5'11".
Damn. There you go.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, I feel like there
That's
should have
just
been
like
a
5'10".
deviation in the mirrors. They should have had one high one and one low one and one high one and one low one in the
Exactly. You
bathroom.
play ball?
You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not particularly fantastic, but I play.
nice.
I get a run in once in a while.
Did you guys see Marty's workout with the basketball routine?
No.
You missed it. Oh yeah, you missed it because you
Doing, like,
finished.
some behind the back.
Was he
type
doing
thing?
those?
I don't know. I'm asking.
He was like
Oh, okay.
doing these, and then after he was doing baseball pitches, and he was doing baseball pitches.
Wow.
You know?
That's
It was
actually
like
pretty
a
dope.
routine.
He really
Yeah.
gets after it.
Guy gets his kinetic movements.
He really
in.
gets
Yeah.
after it.
Yeah.
He did his left hand shot. He did the right hand shot. He did like that. He did. Yeah, it was very much a very thorough.
Do you miss this room, you?
Me?
No.
No, I honestly do miss waking up with blaring red and fat question marks in my face every morning. I really do miss it.
Yeah, this room is just harsh for me. Like
Yeah.
the other room, it's like got this like like the softer, the purple. You kind of feel a little bit more mellow. Red and question marks, like it just puts you in a mood. Like
I don't know. It's,
I like
it's
it.
grown on me. Yeah, same.
It's
like
comforting.
I'm good.
You like it, eh?
I like it.
It's honestly been too long since I've been in here, so I don't even remember what it was like. But Betty's bed not being here is very much a benefit for you guys.
Yeah, we have more space.
Oh, man.
My
I feel like you
goodness,
can
we were
breathe in
stuck.
here. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can just even put in the bags there. so
Barely
they're not
opening,
fucking around
barely
there.
able to open the drawers.
Yeah.
I think our drawers work and the ones over there don't. The bottom ones. I mean, all their bottom ones are
Find
fucked.
his other shoes.
Yeah, the bottom ones that work in ours,
He still
and
didn't
we
find his
also.
Who's that? Oh, is it? Oh, he didn't even look.
You know what? I'll take. Marty's having a rough day too. I'll take that to him.
Oh my gosh. Well, all of them are here.
Okay.
Do I just
yeah,
put
just
them
put him over there. Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, you know what? I love Marty, but now he would have learned his lesson not to touch my pillow. That's it. We're even. We're all tied up.
Your
The
elbows
prank,
dry.
the pranking. Yes, I don't know. Sometimes I get like dry skin on my elbow. On both of them.
Doesn't look
I felt like extra
it's the
cream on
one.
it. I don't know why they get so dry.
I wonder if he got his one in the pantry
Annoying
yet.
as fuck. And if I don't, like I do it for like a week, and then like they're good for like
No.
3
I told him that
weeks,
there was
and
one
then
more
if
in
I
the
stop,
pantry.
Oh, really?
Just dry again.
Maybe he did.
We should go give it to him.
Maybe he did figure it out.
Anyone doing dinner? Oh, she's making potatoes. I told her to be down there at 5. Not happening.
I literally.
No. I gotta.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate it.
Oh, the late night things, you know, always get a little dark. Come find me if you need me.
I got you, man. I appreciate that.
All right, bro.
Hi.
See you
Yeah,
guys.
Stephanie was like,
Anyone know where my water bottle is, though?
"Oh my God, man!
Seriously,
You
bro.
asked this
Marty.
question 18 times
I
an
never
hour."
found it.
I put back 2 more of your
Yeah,
shoes
we were like,
that you
man,
didn't find.
I was like, Steph, I want to play chess, but like Hermana was so excited
Such
about
a
the
bitch.
potato.
You're such a bitch. Because she came here like, you're so excited. And I was like, for what? She said, potatoes. I was like,
I was like,
yeah,
he
they said you were so excited. You're so dumb. And I was like, oh yeah. I said like, where's Steph? Where's potatoes? And then they're like, oh, she's in DR. I'm like, oh, I was so excited to make potatoes. She's like, oh, you're being sarcastic. Yeah. She's like, oh.
wow,
I
you
was
really,
like, I'll come help.
you really
later.
spun that one, eh? You really spun
I
that.
just owned it. Just owned
You
it.
were like, oh yeah, so, no, but we were like, no. Her mom was like, he wouldn't shut up about it. Like he literally was so
Yeah,
excited.
you guys are trash. She came hopping and skipping in here.
Yeah, literally, she was though. She was like, "Oh my God, are you guys joking? Are you actually joking, or is he excited?" I was like, "He's very excited."
I was wondering why she was so pumped. Now I gotta go make potatoes.
Nah. If somebody had a secret veto, could they use it to block the power of veto?
I think you can only protect yourself.
Oh.
Or someone else.
Or you can save someone else, yes. On top of the original veto person? The person, like, if let's say someone else vetoed themselves off, could you save the other person?
Like,
For
say,
sure,
for example, if you vetoed,
2
if
nominees?
you saved one veto and then the person replaced that person, and then you could just use another veto on that replacement.
What's your vibe also, my guy?
On what?
Both open the door and say you're not slick.
You're not slick.
You always gotta do a quick, you're not slick. I have yet,
Potato
I
King,
have
I'm
yet
on the
to
way.
catch somebody, but I feel like one of these days I'm gonna get somebody. Every time like I feel like I hear something, I see.
Okay, have fun. I would love to see you catch somebody. You're not slick.
You're not slick. But yeah.
I should leave my hair like this for the
What is
overnight,
your-
right?
What is your?
Yeah. What is he talking about? I don't know. Huh? It's fine. We haven't talked yet.
I'm not talking about a personal love. I'm talking about game.
Yeah, I'm talking about game 2.
Oh, okay.
It's literally like whatever. Like,
So
well,
you
here,
wouldn't-
so
you wouldn't
so
target
you know what I did? You know what I did after? After it was all done, I did. You know, we're all dapping each other up. We dapped each other up, and I was like, check. And I
Happy.
That's what I did. That, you know, for TV and for the fun. You know what I'm saying? But like, I walked up beside him and I was like, check. And then when I hopefully get that HOH, it's gonna be checkmate. But no, but honestly, here's the thing. I don't want this to turn into a full-fledged out beef, because then it will be sides and who is who and who do you support, and I don't think that'll be good for anybody's game, including my own. You know, I just don't think that'll be good for anyone. You know what I'm saying? People who are associated with me, people who aren't associated, whatever, right? So, I told Kyle, this is what I said to Kyle when we were sitting down and when I found out I was nominated. Then we sat and we talked on Expedia. I said, "Here's the thing, Kyle. This was the most foolish thing that you could have done for your game." And he was like, "No, I know. I was, you know." And in my head, I was just like,
I feel like we should have a collective cleaning day. Everybody. Not just one person doing one thing because that goes
"What do you
nowhere.
mean? Like you mean like
Like if
dusting
I
and brushing?
sweep
Yeah."
by myself, I'll do one spot and then it's like, okay, yeah, that one spot's clean, but the rest of the house is dirty because I can't do it
Yeah.
all by myself. But if we all have a cleaning day together on an off
For a
day,
day?
So let's do it on our next off day. Not
Yeah.
today, but our next off day, we'll pitch that idea. But yeah, I was telling Summer. So when after everything was finished and like I was like everyone was hugging me and I went up to Kyle, I was like, check. after I won POV. But no, honestly, like, and I said this to T before you walked in the room, but on Expedia. But I said to Kyle, I was just like, listen, buddy, this is the most foolish thing you could have done for your game right now. If you wanted to do this to me, you should have done it later on in the game. This was not the time to do it, and you're gonna look really foolish. He's like, yeah, I know, it was just a tough decision. I was like, look, man, I'm not gonna target you if I win POV. Like, I'm telling you this right now.
Is
like,
that a lie though? Like
huh?
you're not gonna target?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm done outwardly telling people what I'm doing.
Okay, good.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's not the plan. Your plan actually is
Well,
not to.
I don't know what my plan is until I win HOH. Like, I don't. I'm not going to sit here and say, speculate what I would have went to. You know what I mean? Like, I actually don't know. So, like, that's the thing I told him. I was like, look, I'm not, and I say that to say, like, I'm not going to run around to you or other people and be like, yo, I think I'm going to fucking take out Kyle. As soon as I get the chance, I'm going to take out Kyle. Like, Kyle's my target. Like, because that's not how I feel, and that's not what I want to do.
Yeah.
You know, like, I want to play it smart. And doing that again would just be unnecessary, more blow-ups and more drama and more talking. So that's what I said to him. And like right now, that is how I feel. I'm not in a position of power. I'm just sitting back, laid back. I'm telling him right now, like, look, I'm not going to target you. Like, you're not, like, you doing this isn't going to make me come after you right away, right back, because that's probably also something that you want. You know, that is probably also something that you want. So you can create more drama, create more lies, create more backs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I said to him, I was like, just know that. And he was like, oh, okay, like, no, I understand that. Like, I don't know. But I'm like, look, whether or not you want to believe me, which you don't, because I know that there's a lot of shit that you just said there, don't say. But just know that I'm not going to be coming for your head right away if I do get power. You know, and he's like, okay, well, whatever, that's fine. And that's how I feel. Like with him, like, look, we haven't talked yet since I've won. He offered me wine yesterday. We all sat down and all talked wine. But it's not going to be my prerogative to go talk to him right now. It's very much low on my priority list. So if he wants to pull me aside and talk to me, that's fine. But
blah, blah, because I'm connected with Moose, I have this trust with Moose. And then I was like thinking about it, I was like sitting back and I was like, if I actually just decided that I'm like, you know what, I'm a player in a game, as we all are, and I flick the emotions off, Josh is the nicest guy I've ever, one of the nicest people I've met in my life.
No, that's why I'm like, but it's so true. This is
that's the thing, is like,
game.
am I here to make friends, or am I here to win $100 grand and win a title and be a legend in this game that I love?
Yep. Yep.
And if I can get somebody out like that week 3,
That's
that also takes a jury vote away from one of the other side of the house, if they can.
So true. And Josh,
if they get there.
I don't think anyone will have the heart to take out Josh. Like, Josh is somebody
maybe
that...
the other guy who's the mental health podcaster, the absolute mold of, like, little mush of clay
Yeah.
that everybody's been fucking playing with, says, guess what? We're here to play.
Yeah.
And this rips me apart on the inside, but I'm here to play.
Oh my God, that just gave me shivers. I think, like, this is so fucked, but, like, it's so true. It's so true. We're here to play a game.
And eventually, like, people are gonna have to be ruthless. So what? It starts next week. It starts the week after that, and we're on the receiving end of it.
I know. No, it's so true.
Or you take out the biggest threat to you right now.
It's such nobody's gonna take out Josh. No one's gonna want to do it.
Marty made a good point. He's like,
Josh will make it to the end.
He's like, you have right now a chance to take somebody out who makes Final Four every time. Based on social, based on how, like, he's played the best social game because he's been super low key.
Yep.
He's aligned with the right people.
Yep.
He's been cool with everybody. He hasn't been in a position of power where he has to take shots, but he showed a level of ruthlessness when he talked about Moose.
Is that what kind of like tipped you off? Like, Josh is
bit.
here to fucking play.
And I realized, I was like, what am I here to do? I'm out here ripping everybody in chess, being like making sacrifices and whatever, and I'm like, this is what it is.
The same
it's
thing,
essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
And if I have the chance to take a pawn or a giant piece, Kyle Moore comes into the Big Brother Canada house, talks about how much he wants to play this game, whatever. First chance he gets, he brushes the worst competitor out the door.
It doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make any
That's why,
sense.
to me, like, it honestly, it's like paining me to think about if I was choosing between, like, that whole thing is so wild.
Yo.
Hi, Kev.
Hi, Kev.
What's up?
Kev. I just want to run an idea by you, and this stays in this room. Okay.
I will say this before. I made a pact to myself not to talk any more game today. But go ahead. I said if Kyle wants to talk,
this might not be what you want to
substantial.
do.
Yeah.
Do you want to actually? Do you want to talk later? Because we don't want to.
No, just kidding.
I came here to play a fucking game.
Yeah.
I want to leave a mark on this game.
Yeah.
And by coming into this game and saying, I want to be great, what
do you want to do?
Rushing Betty out the door, that's not a resume move. Okay. But if week 3, I walk out and say, listen, we're here to play a game, and that's what I have to do. And even though this rips me open on the inside, I have to boot the back door open, put up Josh. He's the biggest threat in this house.
It's your decision.
Baddest threat in this house.
It's your decision. You need to.
All right.
Just
you'll support me 100%.
Gotcha. Just consider that, like, if somebody wins power and looks to you, like you're in danger of being backdoored for the rest of the season for like the other side.
I know.
That's the thing.
But the thing is, if we knock Josh out now, in terms of numbers, if we stay solid with the 6, even if I do get put up as a backdoor,
Hopefully we'd have the numbers.
hopefully we'd have the numbers.
Like the 6.
I love the 6. Yeah. You like the 6, Kev?
What are we saying?
Some people control me over there.
Or what?
I think some people think they can control me on the other side. It's pissing me off.
Totally. I think a lot of people think a lot of things about us, and it's starting to piss me off too.
Is it the 5? Is it the 6 of us? The 5 who aren't me? Ooh. Oh, the famous 10101.
Actually, don't know what
the 5 is the 5 who aren't me.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
geez.
no.
No.
Oh no.
It's
the full ass wire G.
Oh my God, is it?
Okay, straight to the DR.
If all 5 vote, it's 7 to go this week. Or it's 7 to go, but if it's 6 and 6, I'm tiebreaker vote. If we get all the 5 who aren't me to vote that way, all I need is either Jess or Helena
Yeah, to swing it.
to swing it. And if I like talk to Helena, I
It
said,
would be
listen,
Jess. I don't know.
I think
Helena,
Helena.
I know is tight. I know she would do. She might be down,
She's
but
also
Josh,
here. She's also here.
We don't know.
I know Helena. Like we've chatted a few times. Helena's here to play.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I know. I just don't know how close she is with Josh. But at the same time, if you're here to play, you're here to play. You know. And if you want, I know Jess would. Oh, but Jess is really close with Josh. Maybe Helena's the best bet. Because I think Jess might tell Josh.
Yeah.
I think there's higher chance that Jess tells Josh.
Didn't Jess tell you she's
Jess said earlier that I should be making a big play with this.
Well, there you go.
Sorry, they.
I just think there's higher chance of Jess spilling that to Josh
Yes,
during
I
their
agree.
late
But
night
that's the thing
chat.
is,
I don't think
thought about
Helena
it.
would.
I'm like, I've already told Betty. Like this is already the messiest HOH in
Yeah,
history.
it's kind of iconic.
It's kind of iconic. This is already the messiest HOH ever. It's disgusting.
Ever. A lot of
weeks ago.
A lot of exactly. So the thing is, what if I do the same thing and I let Betty continue to think and I let Josh sit back and kick his feet up and he doesn't have time to put a campaign together and then the day of, I say, listen, you wanted a villain? Josh, Canada's sweetheart. I didn't come here to fucking play patty cake. Come here, play Big Brother.
Holy shit. I mean, it makes so much sense. It's just scary because you just have to know that Josh is so closely aligned with a lot of people there, so they might gun for you, being like, you know what, fuck that guy. They took out Josh, I'm going for him. But I mean, at least we have the numbers.
We have the best comp
Yeah.
comp beasts
Comp
in this
beast, yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Competing for vetoes and that kind of stuff.
Oh my God. We could take this whole place somewhere. You can. You've got it in you.
No, we have
You do.
Marty. Marty.
You totally freaking
one
will.
eventually. Oh my God,
Totally.
absolutely. You fucking with the cake thing, like.
Steph's got it in her.
Steph's
Not
got it
that.
in her.
She's just, we're going to keep that arm's length.
We have the numbers. We could take a fucking massive
Yeah.
shot.
Gino can do it. We're good. Like, this is sick.
And I like the fact that people are kind of excited about this because it makes me a little bit more like there's going to be a massive kickback and I'm going to scurry back to my HOH room and I'm going to plant myself there and Josh's going to come in, he's going to yell at me, he's going to cuss me out, and I'm going to say, dude, fucking game. I didn't come
It
here.
is a
I
game.
didn't.
It is a
It is
game.
a game.
It's time for it to get real.
Okay, go,
Yeah.
go, go. Yeah, get out of here.
Holy
Be careful.
Moose might have just given me the best opportunity of this game. I don't know if there will be another shot. You have to take. If there's a chance to take a player like that,
You gotta take
you
it.
got to take it.
Because yeah, who knows if we'll get a chance again. I
And
don't know
this
if
might- this
anyone will
might
have
be
the
the only-
balls to take out Josh because he's so sweet. He's friends with everybody.
And this might be the only chance.
That he doesn't win.
And he doesn't have the numbers.
Yeah, doesn't have
Because right now
numbers.
we have the numbers and we can take that shot.
Yeah. And yeah, if you would have given him the opportunity to be on block, he would have for sure won POV 100%. But I think because he felt safe this week, he probably was half like, and he was trying, but I think he was probably half like, I don't really need to get this, you know, target.
And I'd rather not have Moose and Josh in this house because 2-3 weeks from now, those two are going to be, the
Remember
lines
us.
will be drawn.
Yeah.
Those two together, that's strong.
Dangerous. Yeah.
If you have a chance to you say, listen, this is early game, but we're here to play a fucking game.
Yep.
Calgary's finest. Hit the block. We have the votes. We send them home.
I cannot believe you right now. It's so funny because Betty was talking to me. She trusts me a lot. Like, honestly, everyone's saying that they're terrified of Kyle because he's gonna go rogue again. He's gonna throw up someone bigger and everyone's speculating. She's like, honestly, people are so paranoid in this house. I know I'm going on the block. She's like, I just know it. And then I started thinking, I was like, honestly, I'm like, this whole thing was so ridiculous because why should Betty go this week? It's such a ridiculous, like, feeling to have to send Betty home.
I know.
Of all people. Someone that we got that in the bag, like.
Boot Betty around. No, that sounds bad.
That sounds really bad. That sounds stupid.
Sorry.
No. But no, Betty is definitely somebody, and I have her, like, she really trusts me and listens to me. We have kind of like a connection, so I'm in her ear.
Do you think there's any way Betty would vote Josh?
Honestly,
If I kept her off the
if
block.
you kept her off the block, she
And
might.
said, listen, I need to take a big shot this, but no, Betty and Josh are tight.
I know.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. You would have to tell her. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't think you could tell her without.
No.
I think. Oh, yeah, because then if you already didn't put her up, then it's like.
I do it to her
You,
twice.
yeah, you can't, like.
The double fake out with Betty.
She's gonna be. Do you know what her face is gonna be? She's gonna be like, "Are you fucking kidding me? You've been like twisting me around all week." I kind of love that for her though. I freaking love that girl.
If there's
so.
anybody I want coming after me, it's Betty.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is like
Or she'll be so like.
I just
shook.
have to trust that if I'm the one who's gonna get not blood on my hands, if I'm getting a whole carcass on my hands,
Yeah.
I have to be backed up by you guys. This
I
is one of
know.
those things that this is a moment where it's not just like.
I know.
I mean, it's kind of good for you guys too because I'll be target number one in the house going
until
forward
next
until.
week when one of us wins each week.
and then we have an opportunity where it's like you
Yeah.
kick back and whatever.
I was just telling G, I was like, honestly, I've been like going back and forth, wondering if I can trust you guys and how I feel about you guys because this is Skylines bullshit, whatever. But today I was just like, you know what? You just need to get out of your head. You need to just I'm all in.
Good.
I'm all in. I trust you guys.
I
Let's
trust
just
you too.
do this.
I
Yeah.
trust you too. There
Let's
was
just do it.
numbers that were put together those first few weeks.
Yeah.
That were, Moose was a part of it. I was a part of it. Shaky at best.
Yeah.
And they were like, "This is going to be the greatest alliance ever."
Yeah.
I was like, "Fuck no, it's not." This is an opportunity where we can completely change. We can change this entire game.
Yeah.
This game was going to get real eventually anyway.
I know. I think we just have such strong people and oddballs, like kind of like Kevin. Like, why would I be in the mix really there? Like the bunch of guys. Like, it's just like an odd group of people. But I bring the word from the girls, kind of what's going on there that you guys wouldn't be able to get. Everyone brings something to the table.
Yeah.
I think it's perfect.
And if we can get either Helena, and that's the thing is I might not talk to Helena today.
Mhm.
Just don't say a word to anybody.
No.
Anybody.
Mhm.
Because I'll talk to Helena in these next few days. I'm just gonna point to stuff, and if you see that door open,
Yeah.
just close it. Like it doesn't make any sense. That's so obvious. What is this? What is the price of this?
What is this right here on this wall?
Shot glasses. How much are they?
Yeah.
I can quiz you on the 700 stuff. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm starting to like. There's an element of this that I'm like. My dad, he's the most competitive guy I know, and before he left, he's like, Kyle, this is gonna go against everything you want, but if you want to actually play this game and be remembered as like BB Cam royalty in this idea, this is what you want to do. If you want that, those players had big targets on their backs. They walked through the game with a target on their back, and they fucking like just
They did it.
They did it.
the damn thing.
And what am I
Yeah.
gonna do? Fucking sing Kumbaya and try to play the little social game?
Now I'm so annoyed with it and I'm so done with it. freaking just axe it. Just drop the lines. Let's go. I'm so ready.
We're here to play a game.
Yeah.
And it breaks my fucking heart.
Big Brother, baby.
This is Big Brother Canada. This is the most exciting season on record.
Yeah.
In season 3, in episode 3, we're kicking in the bat. Everyone's like,
week 3, mean? It's definitely not episode 3.
no, sorry. Yeah. Week 3.
Week 3. We're kicking it open.
Can you imagine that's actually the...
We're kicking it open.
We're kicking it open. No, sorry. Yeah. Week 3. Can you imagine that's actually the...
We're kicking it open.
We're kicking it open.
That's so wild. And once somebody kicks it open, it is open.
And the game
It's open.
The game is on.
Yeah.
And we have numbers. We have an army. We have dogs.
We have absolute dogs. Okay, so now we just need to think about names.
Yes.
Do you have one?
Well, if we have the 5 who aren't me,
Mhm.
and Herman, you, Marty, Gino, and Kev, it's literally just either Betty. If I go to the... I can't. No, I can't do that.
No, I'm thinking names for the alliance.
Oh, yeah, you do that. Sorry. I'm just so like, holy fuck.
I know,
This
I
is
know.
actually like, this
I
is...
love this. I love
this.
this.
This is actually what should be done. And I'm coming to that realization that like, I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I can't be here and fucking pussyfoot around everything and
No.
be so scared. And eventually, it's a house decision every week. Okay, it's your time to go. I'm so sorry. Like,
I know.
This
Like,
is the
let's
best thing for
stir
my
shit
game.
up,
That
yeah.
the biggest competition that I have on the other side was Moose and Josh. Moose took himself off. Kudos.
Okay. Okay. Shit's getting real, man. I'm down. I like it, Kyle.
Like satisfactory wedges to you? Up to your standard?
Absolutely.
Wedges?
Oh, they look very good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Nice and thin and like getting a nice little crisp on them. I like it.
Should be good. I think maybe Marty, sandwich almost done?
Yeah.
Hearing things? Oh no, I need to.
Oh,
put these in
Gino?
here.
Oh, Gino, you going to the DR?
What?
Did they call him? Yeah. I guess so. Steph just said.
Oh. Oh, I hear something. What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. Are they cooking the salmon? Is that salmon cooked?
I don't know.
Salmon is not in the oven yet.
What is up?
Not much. What's
I
up
was
with you?
studying.
Chilling.
Okay.
It's done for the day. Good.
What is up with you?
I feel like
I'm in an interesting spot.
I've not seen you
Okay.
today.
I know, me too.
But that's a good thing. I don't want to see you. No, I'm joking. How was your day? Good.
How's yours going?
Good. Yeah, I had a few conversations which were good. I'm not gonna do any like intense till like tomorrow.
Do I have your vote this week?
Until like Greenon's, but
Or is it dependent?
Who is going to? I feel like
Kyle just seems sad.
If I...
From what I heard.
Right?
He's telling me I'm like, yeah.
I didn't...
Bro, I wish I could share things, but I can't share things.
Like, just kind of like right now. I just want to know like where your head's at.
Okay, tell them to come start it. Or we should do potatoes first.
Well, Betty's good. They're going out.
I think I'm good too. I was talking to like G and Herman, and Herman's even like,
You know, that's
I don't even know. He's like, I don't even know why.
Even though
He's like, you should not be up. I'm like,
This has been a messy HOH, and it's not fucking beyond me that this has been a very messy, unpredictable, kind of gross, stressful week for everybody. I just want, like, I'm just kind of like, where do you stand with like Benny, Josh, T, Summer, like those four kind of primarily, Moose?
With them. I'm cool with them. And to say like ride or dies, like we're cool. Like I think Summer's cool. T's cool. To say like we're cool. I can't really say much more than that to be like where I stand with them.
Yeah.
Of like, yeah, we've talked game, but like, I don't know where I stand.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
Where, you know, I've been very honest with you, straight shooter, you know, keep some things, you know, in the farm, whatever
Always.
that, you know.
Always.
In that sense, and I know, obviously we're playing a game, but like, may it be something that, is this, tell me if I'm getting this or not.
Sure.
Are you wanting to put someone up next to Steph, other than Betty?
I have to play all my options. I have to weigh all my options. So I just want to know if those people were the closest to Moose. It's one of those things I shot and missed. And I have to look at this very much like a game. I can't, I'm an emotional guy. I am. But like we came here to play a game. So I have to weigh all my options.
Yeah,
so I just kind of want to know, like, we've chatted and you've kind of said that you would support me in my decision this week. And I guess the kind of thing I just wanted to know is like if that is still something that you, like, is that
Yeah,
still
definitely.
something that you want to do?
Yeah, definitely. But like Kyle, I'm not gonna blindly say yes. You have a vote when I don't even know, like, you know, like what it is.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
it can't just be like, just you know, blindly. Yeah, like
I know.
you know, in that
I know.
sense of like, even before with the whole like, first it was Moose, Betty and Stephanie, and then it got Moose and
I know.
it was like, oh, it got changed, and it was like what? And then it was like,
I know.
Kyle and Moose, da da da. It was kind of like, okay, cool. Like I'm last to find out everything, which is fine.
Yeah.
Like you know, I get it. Like you know, that's totally fine. I'm not disrespecting or think my trust is
No,
right.
no, of
I'm
course.
not, I'm not even making that at all. But it's just like for me to straight up say to you, yeah, Kyle, you have my vote. Like straight up, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna blindly say yes.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying no
I got
because what is it like? Shit changes clearly in a second here.
Yeah.
And
That's what I'm learning this week.
you know, people are, you know, are moving, talking, everything, and end of the day, you can't trust nobody. Let's be real. You obviously got to trust people. You can't not trust anybody in this
Yes.
game.
No,
If you
no.
trust the right person, that's great. If you trust the wrong person, well, that's flipping Big Brother, isn't it?
Yeah. I just know that, like, you know, that side of the house is who I would have to take. I just kind of like it is who I'd have to take a shot at because you know there's people who I feel like have my best game interests in mind, and they're not those people, and I have to make a move for myself with HOH that tries to set myself up and like set myself up going forward. That's you know, you win HOH, it's kind of where you are. You and I, yeah, we haven't talked in a few weeks, and that's you know. We're not in a few weeks. We haven't talked in like a week kind of thing.
And that's totally fine. And I legit think that's fine. And straight up, people have asked me, what's your relationship with Kyle? And I straight up said, yeah, we're cool. But
Yeah.
cool doesn't mean I'm safe. Like, and I think keeping that is good. And I don't know if you've told people about, you know, our relationship. And I think
Not at all.
may that be best that you don't for your own personal game, just as a heads up. Like, I think it'd be best for, even for my personal game, my own personal game, I
Yes.
think it'd be best for us
Yeah, and that's yeah.
to say, like, you
And
know
I have
what?
been just telling, and that's the thing is I've just been telling people that like, yeah, I'm cool with Lena. She's great. We've had some good chats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's cool. I think same thing to be like, yeah, we talk game, yeah, we're cool, but like to say like, oh my goodness, I feel so safe with Kyle. Yeah, Kyle's cool. Yeah, like, oh my goodness, Kyle, like.
I don't want that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I same thing, and I don't want that, vice versa for me because it's like, y'all don't even talk. Y'all don't even, you know.
Yeah. No, I guess that's just like I just kind of wanted to know like, just preliminary like you know. This is. I understand that things have changed a lot this week. You know, the previous couple of weeks have been fairly clear cut. It was just like you know, this last week was like, Marty made a decision. He put blinders on, stuck with that decision going through. My big thing is like you know, Betty came to me like early this morning. Was like, am I going to be the replacement on? It was like 5. Like I was like, I had been up for an hour. I was like, yeah, probably Betty. Like that's you know, it makes sense. Like you'll probably be the replacement.
Yeah.
And Betty was like, okay. And I was like, listen, I want to give you as much heads up as possible.
Yeah.
Like, you know, whatever. So like, you're probably going to be the replacement. So you can kind of start like to work on that.
but I just like as like the day progressed, I'm like I can't like I gotta make like I can't make snap calls. And I have to take. That was the whole point of like I realized earlier this week that Moose was a problem for my game. Moose was a problem for a few people's games. And I was like, okay, that was something that originally I was like, okay, this is an easy call and stuff and whatever. And then Moose came up and I was like, this is a bigger call. This is a more, whatever one. And that's the thing is like, there was people who trust me a lot who they only found out like a few minutes before kind of thing. So that it was a call that was like a...
Yeah, it's last minute in that type of situation you would. And may it be like that, but, that's totally respected. I don't want you to think that I'm like disrespected. I'm not. That was not taken like that at all.
I trust your input, and and that's the thing is like, I've been really I just wanted to know like, if I was to take another, like if I was to put somebody else up instead of Betty, Helena, like I didn't come here to send Betty home. I didn't come here to send Steph home. Like I just neither of those people are like significant threats to me. And I just kind of want to know, like, just where your headspace is at with those 4 people, because if that's one of those things that like you're super close with them, and that's
I think
ruffling a ton of feathers.
If that's what you have to do, that's what you have to do for your own personal game, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
There are a few people who, in terms of swing votes, and that's the kind of what I'm approaching with, is that you would hold a very prominent vote. It seems like, based on just running numbers in my head,
Well, who's the top contenders out of all of them?
Sorry?
Who is the top contenders out of all of them for you?
I don't know if it's too early to say. That's the only thing, is I'm like, I've put myself in a corner this entire week by people asking me questions and me answering right away without,
Fair. Fair.
So
No, that's fair.
I don't necessarily want to divulge, like, initial, like, who, this is the front runner, this is who it would be, because, if any, like, I don't know, depending on how close you are with them, and if you're like, you know what, I'm kind of done with Kyle, and I'd much rather, like,
No, I think even with like stepping up, I'm cool with Steph. I like Steph as a person. Like we kikied up, we're cool. Like I do think she's a cool person. Don't get me wrong. Moose and I hang up, but at the end of the day, I understand that you can be cool with somebody. That doesn't mean that you can't vote them out. Like,
okay.
Does that makes sense? Like it sucks to sucks. I know that they would say the same thing about me if you're in the same, like they're at the same position. Let's be real. Some people may cut me even faster than me flipping finishing the sentence. Like I'm not, like I get that it's a game, and if those are your 4 options, like
Well,
by all means,
Moose obviously, so BAT, Summer, Josh. Those 3.
Yeah.
Front runners, those are the 3 front runners all.
Summer, Josh.
Yes.
It's a big choice.
It's a big choice.
A big choice.
It's a big move.
Very massive.
Yep.
Massive.
But just like you, we've had conversations that you're here to play a game, and I've gotten lost in this, the emotional social experiment that this is. And it was just kind of like dawning on me as I was like looking at the chessboard, and I was like, if I was like playing chess, when you have the opportunity to take your shot, what am I doing, banking on winning another HOH? You can't do that in the Big Brother Canada house.
Yeah.
Banking on doing this again down the road. And this week what? I get to live my dream. I get to live like a dream that you have, that I have, that so many people like across Canada have, to come here and play this game. And what, I usher Betty out the door? If I want to go far in this game, and it even comes down to the time where it's like I have any kind of agency in terms of pitching to a jury. In week 3, I sent Betty home.
Yeah.
It's just not.
Yeah. Well, what I'm going to say to you is, I'm not going to blindly say yes
Yep.
because I don't know, and fair enough.
Yeah, and I will
But-
and I will tell you before the like if the decision is.
You don't have to tell me before.
No, but I will. But I will because again, we've had conversations starting in week 1
Mhm.
that have been very beneficial. You have looked out for me.
Mhm.
You've told me when I need to take my foot off the gas. There is an element, and you literally just aired that same thing out, that like this week was kind of a fucking weird one, and weeks are just gonna get
Yeah,
weirder.
100%. Like, I think we're all like, oh, it's so, vibe. It's like, it's only gonna get worse.
Exactly.
Let's be real. Like,
Yes.
it only is gonna get worse.
Yeah. And so this week is one of those weeks where it's bloody, and I'm like, if it's already bloody, if it's already people's emotions have been played with, then maybe it's time that I look at this game like a game for once.
Mhm.
I stop playing the best friend's summer camp,
Mhm.
whatever.
Yeah.
And
then that decision you're gonna do, like I said, when you lock in those two people, like when you've literally locked it in, when you've told Big Brother, okay, not when you've decided and then, it's like when you've locked it in, like literally locked it in, when you're announcing it, it's locked in, no going backseat. Yeah, tell me, and then I can let you know.
Okay.
If that's, and I hope that's fair, and I hope you
That's
respect that.
Yep. 100%.
And, I'm not going to sit here and say, no, Kyle, you can't put those people up, da, da, da. No, I'm not going to say that. Because, like I understand it's a game. I understand it's your HOH. You have to do what's best for your game.
Yes.
And I respect that and I get that. And it may be good for my game, may suck for my game. End of the day, I respect it. I get it. And if that's what needs to be done, it needs to be done. And
I understand.
yeah, and I hope you can respect that answer and get it.
Yes. I hope you know that I of course do. And you're much better than me at, because I hop into things a little fast.
No, I don't think before speaking. My issue, I realized that in this game, I had to sit and think and then respond. In personal life, I already speak so fast, I'm all over the place. I had to think before speaking, and that's something I've always need to work on in my personal life, and I'm trying, but it's really hard.
Yeah, I get you. No, this is just one of those things where just gauging initial thoughts and that kind of stuff, because you're somebody whose advice, it does mean a lot, and it's something that I take, it's not like I take what you say with a grain of salt. I everything you say, I'm like, okay, I internalize it, I try my best to implement it. Sometimes I'm a little bit not as great at it. But
Thanks, I appreciate that.
okay, all right.
But
well, and that's the thing is, I will promise to let you know, because the thing is, I can't lock in the nom if I don't have the votes, because then you want to talk about just an absolute just a disaster of an HOH.
Yeah.
That would be the first person I target comes off the block with veto. I decide that the BB can backdoor is open. I put somebody else up, and then they stay too. It's just you're just putting a. So I would. That's the thing is the reason that I would tell you beforehand is because I would need a decision before the nom is made, and that's the brutal part, because I have enough numbers. I need one more so that I would break a tie. So it's that one vote. So it could possibly be you, it could possibly be somebody else, but you have.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're trying to do big A Kyle Moore week 3.
Listen.
Well, when you decide on that person, you lock it in. Question for you.
Yeah.
Now that you went after Moose,
Yeah.
right? He saved himself.
Yeah.
You're also supposed to have me on the block.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
How do you feel so good that now two of the people you put on the block, they're safe?
What do you mean by two people? That I'm safe with them?
Yeah.
I'm not safe with Moose at all. Moose, I was very outwardly I'm done working with you game-wise. This is, we have a good personal connection, but that's it. And we know each other from before, but that's it. With Steph, a lot, and I've let Steph know this, and this was partially game. This is all true, but this was game to make sure that she's aware that, this nomination was based on information that was given to me by Moose that was untrue, and Moose was trying to paint a target on Steph's back, and it worked. Moose tried to use me as a bit of a weapon when Jay was still around, saying Jay and Chase and Steph are coming for you. They are, you know, you are their target number one. Blah 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 blah. So I've made it very clear to Steph that, like, listen, the whole point of me putting Moose up was me kind of showing you that I've realized that this is the source of the problem. You know, I understand her having some animosity towards me 100%, but I know that, like, going forward, like, her main focus in terms of priority number one is attacking Moose, not attacking me. So I know that at least gets, you know, a couple weeks, and also keeping Steph in the game. Like, Steph is somebody who in double eviction, which is coming up, somebody like her, she is somebody who will easily, like, somebody, it's an easy person to put up because she's close with people, but not on game wise. Like, the only people she really talks game with were her, like, me, Chase, Gino. That's pretty much it. Herman, maybe. I don't know. Herman, I haven't really, like, he hasn't really said much about stuff, but they spent some time together. She's kind of on an island in terms of, like, game relationships.
Yeah.
So, bringing her back in, it wouldn't really be the worst thing. Betty, I adore Betty as a human being. I really do. But in terms of a threat to me, I don't, like, Betty, you know, when she was doing the puzzle the other day, like, she was just, you could tell you could just see her getting in her own head, and she just doesn't operate with a clear.
Puzzles are hard.
No.
Puzzles are hard.
But even the this.
Yeah.
That was, you know, Steph and Betty both, like, they couldn't get it past, like, even just off the first one. So Betty, I adore her, and I fucking hate that I've played with her emotions this week, and that is the part that gets to me. But at the same time, I'm like, if in this game if there is going to be somebody who's going to come after me, I'm okay with it being Betty. And I'm also okay with being the biggest target in the house in terms of if I do. Excuse me, my goodness, I'm grumbling, like, my stomach's like all sick. I'm comfortable with being the biggest target by taking a big shot early on in the game and dealing with the repercussions of that, and me being somebody who is looked at. You know, there is so many people who are going to be looked at ahead of you, like, and I'll be on the top of that list. Everybody, like, you know, Betty, Josh, T, Summer, Moose, all those people will have me as their number one target. And I'm honestly, like, this whole idea of every week we're playing summer camp, we're not. We're playing Big Brother Canada.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
And I get that, and yeah, no, that's fair. I respect it. It's game, and.
But obviously,
that's
the thing is, like, being in a position like yourself, like, that's a decision that, like, you kind of have to make for you. Like, and you know, granted, like, you know, yeah, I can make you promises till the day you know, gets dark.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I can't, based on you know, really good game chats and that kind of stuff, I can't ask you to blow up your game. Absolutely not. I wouldn't expect you to. So that's why I wanted to put it on your radar now, so you can start kind of thinking about it. But come tomorrow, because the renom will be tomorrow, probably, like, more than likely. That morning, I will come to you, and I will tell you who it is, and then I'll give you some time. But if I need to hear yes or no from you, because if I hear no, Betty will go up. I will say, you know what, this was a bit of a shitty HOH, and Betty, Steph, one of them goes home. But if you say yes, then the numbers are there to take a significant shot and eliminate a big player from this game. Josh,
All right.
T, Summer.
All right.
Okay.
And that's fair. That's fair. I get it. And all right.
Shit.
Fair. Well, let me know
But
when you figure that out.
Can I at least ask for you not to say anything to?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Have I said anything that you told me?
Nope. Not that this got back to me, and everything
Yeah.
gets around in this house. So
Exactly.
I
So
assume probably not.
I hope vice versa that works both ways, because I legit would be pissed. If you know, same thing.
Very much deserved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would. Yes. No. Helena.
So,
Helena,
you know.
us having like extensive game conversations is the best kept secret in the Big Brother Canada house.
Mhm.
Everybody else I've said I've had, you know, I'm like, oh, I've done it. Oh, I can't. Anytime your name's brought up, I'm just like, oh yeah, Helena, great girl, love her to death. She's awesome.
All right.
Okay.
See you later.
See you later.
Is the salmon almost done?
What's up?
Is the salmon almost done?
I'll check. Is salmon almost done?
Oh my god, I cannot. I think this guy thinks I'm fucking stupid. Sorry. I think this guy thinks I'm flipping stupid and I'm dumb, not stupid. I can't. Oh my god, Steph. Shut the hell up. It's tea or summer. Are you kidding me, bud? Are you kidding me? John, what? I cannot. I don't want Summer to go. I don't want Josh to go. That's tough. Oh well, whatever. Hi. Screw you.
Yeah,
Piss
I was
off.
about
Oh, you're the major piss off. Major piss off. Hi. Nothing, chilling like a villain.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you a villain though?
No, I wish I was. I fucking wish I was, Gino. What a day.
Let me go ask Betty. Is Betty upstairs, you think? I'll find
I
her.
don't know. It smells like cooking. I'm like, it smells like cooking. Onions.
Which I would Kyle talk to you about put that.
Moose, Herman, and I won. I got
Boy,
safety. Moose got safety. I was first. Moose was second. Herman was third.
I'll be right back. I need some water. This Expedia room is just.
It's
ooh.
dry today.
Yeah, it's real dry. What the hell? We didn't talk about the colors for the sock tass. The sack toss.
Sack toss.
Mhm.
The door, all the colors were the same, right? For each door? Each person's door had the same
I
color.
think so, yeah.
Yeah. Sack toss colors. Helena was blue, I was teal, Kyle was green. Jess was pink, Helena was pink, Jess was purple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Say it again. Melina was blue.
Helena was blue, I was teal, Jess was purple, Kyle was green, and Melina was pink.
Okay. So, who won on day one?
Who won? Herman was HOH.
Her mom was HOH. Then day two?
Day 2 was nominations. Jess and Melina went up.
Day three?
Day 3 was Power Veto was Party Poppers 2.0. It was Gino, Melina, Jess, Jay, Helena. Gino's headband was orange. Melina's was blue. Jess's was red. Jay's was silver, and Helena's was gold.
How do you remember these colors?
I just made a note.
Little mental note. I'm probably gonna need some help with that, to be honest.
Melina was first to get her balls, then Jess, then Gino, then Jay, then Helena. Jess won the challenge. Day 4 took themselves off the block. Melina stayed on. Kevin went up. Day 5 was a rest day. And I think the backyard opened that day.
Yes, the backyard did open.
On day 5.
Yeah. Day 6
Day
was
6
live
was
eviction.
live eviction. It was 11-2. Melina went home. Kevin stayed, and then we had Surf's Up.
Yes.
I don't remember the order at all, but I know Betty was off first.
Yes.
And then I think Helena or Kevin.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Or was it Moose? I think it was Betty, Helena, then Moose, and then Kevin.
I was 5th.
You were 5th.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Betty was first.
Okay, because I feel like it's probably gonna happen like for the before and after type question.
Yeah.
That who was first. So.
Who fell off first?
It was Betty. I fell off 5th, and then everyone.
Who were you sitting beside on the bench?
I was sitting beside Helena.
So then Helena must have been 4th.
Mm-hmm. And then Moose was 3rd.
Okay.
And then Kevin was 2nd.
Kevin was 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when Betty, Kev, Moose, Helena, you.
Mm-hmm.
Betty, Kev, Moose, Helena, you. Betty, Kev, Moose, Helena, you. Betty, then Kev, then Moose, then Helena, then you. Okay. And then after was JC Lynn and Jay. Yeah.
Yes.
And then it was me.
Jess was in the. Jess was in the final 7, right, or 6?
Jess was in the fun. So I picked like top 7 because they were like just on there kind of longer.
Mm-hmm.
It was me, Jess, Kyle, Gino. Wait, me, Jess, Kyle, Gino, Tanisha, Steph, and Marty.
Okay.
Out of that 7, it was me. I was the 7th one, 7th last.
Because of
I
me.
got 7th, and then it was Jess, and then
Yes.
Kyle, then Tanisha, and then Gino, then Steph, then Marty.
Okay.
So we had Betty, Kevin, Moose, Helena, then you.
Mm-hmm.
And then Stacy Lynn, Jay, me, Jess, Kyle, Tanisha, Gino, Steph, and Marty.
Okay.
Okay, so who was 10th to fall off?
The 10th to fall off. Wait. Gino.
You were.
Wasn't I the 5th to
14.
fall off?
10th to fall off. Oh, wait, my bad. I meant like, yeah, okay, that makes
So,
sense.
yeah, because I thought it was like the last.
Because if there's 13 people
Because I was
playing,
the 5th to fall off.
there's 14 people playing. The 10th person to fall off would have been,
Gino, no?
no, would have been Tanisha.
Tanisha. Okay. So the final 3 were Gino, Steph, and Marty.
Wait, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. No, it would have been the 5th person who fell off, so it would have been Kyle if it was the 10th person.
Kyle. Okay.
Who was the 8th?
Kyle was the 10th. JC Lynn?
Me.
You. Okay. Shit. This is hard.
Yeah. But I feel like that's how they'll ask us.
The before and after. Oh, who fell? Did you wait? Did this happen before or after?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, what happened day 8?
Day 8, so Surf's Up was 6. 7 was nominations.
Day 8?
Was Power Veto.
Yes. Which power?
But day
Veto?
7 was nominations, and we had Jay and JC Lynn.
Yes.
Day 8 was Power Veto.
Mhm.
We had Master Baker.
Mhm. Who was the host?
You were the host. We had
You were playing.
JC Lynn, Betty, Jay, Helena, me.
Yes.
And we all had different colors
Oh shit.
for our cake. Mine was blue or purple. Because there was 5 tiers of cake, and we each had a different color for that tier.
The final tier?
Yeah. I don't feel like they would ask that.
No.
Fuck away from me, man. You don't want these problems. I'll take those. Don't hurt
Yep.
yourself.
Yeah, cool.
This your hair elastic?
Actually, it is.
Shut up.
Yeah.
No. Oh, this gotta be like.
Might be yours.
Might be mine from 2007.
Tile
Do you have
that
long
hair
hair,
you got going
2007?
on.
What's that?
Tile that hair you got going on.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. I used to have braids.
Did you really?
High school, yeah.
Oh, no way. When did you do the whole big chop?
When I was 21. Oh, you're going for a dart?
What?
You're going...
What happened?
They're gonna see you. It doesn't matter. You can't hide your dart.
Big Brother's always watching.
No, I'm 21, I think.
21?
22, 12.
Was it by choice?
Yeah, and then like it just eventually like the Lord just takes it, and then like
The Lord just takes it.
and then it's just me, myself, and my receding hairline. So then
You
you
rock
just start.
it though. Honestly,
Yeah.
you rock it.
I don't mind it.
Oh, that's
I just
good.
like chop it every week. So
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. I love it.
this is what protein yogurt looks like after
Yeah,
3
I
hours.
fucked up. I should have put it straight to the sink.
Yeah.
I
That's fine,
was,
bud. Let me just get that
Ferment.
out of the way, you know what I mean?
Let me take it.
was
I'm gonna go wash
interrupted.
my thing.
Are
Pass
you?
it. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Got it.
You're a sweetheart.
That's nasty. That's Moose's hair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is Moose's hair.
Thank you.
We all know that.
Sure.
Sure, they carry down through generations, no?
What's up?
My name is a boutique.
The
I'll talk to you about it.
yeah, the Italian
I love also stories like that too. No,
Yeah, you're good with that?
With Josh, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't know if he's gonna change his mind again. So, I'm good with whatever.
Yeah. I think it looks like he might be doing that.
Okay.
I think it's a big move, and it's a good move. Obviously,
I think it'll fucking get crazy tomorrow.
oh yeah, for sure.
I get it. I just wish you would just pick something and just do it for once, but it's all good.
There's no
I understand the reasons. I get it. There's a lot of good things we could do. This is a lot.
We don't have to do it. I just this
No,
is my.
I mean, I think he values your opinion too. So, I mean, I've made suggestions too. Obviously, he doesn't want to take them. It's fine. It is what it is. So, like, if you guys are cool with it, and it's not just him making the call, then I'm cool with it. But it would just be nice to have fucking 6 hours of the same decision one day, one fucking day. So I don't have to
if we
really
would
prepare myself for like the shitstorm that's coming.
Yeah, if we would get all on the same page at the beginning, probably would have that. But when somebody comes to talk to me like fucking 2 days after, and I say, how about this? I said it last night, I was pissed when I went to bed. This morning I went to talk to Kyle the first thing in the morning. I said, like, you guys got to include me more than this. And he came to pitch to me an hour before dinner saying, like, when I talked to you, and like this morning, Betty came to campaign to me and says, like, look, Kyle told me I was going to the blocks. Oh, well, great to know, because I didn't know.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to tell you, because I got to talk with my boys, see what's going on. I don't know. That's exactly what I told her. So I didn't say my boys, you. I say like Kyle, whatever. But like I say, like this, that's the way I see it for me. If there's one guy, one person that scares me on that side, it's Josh. Betty, any comp she been in, she sucked. Josh been like, right there every one of them. So I think if we go after Betty, Josh gonna come after us 100%. So we might as well get rid of him. Just for Kyle.
Has anyone talked to Josh? Have you guys talked to Josh at all?
No, not about that, no.
Josh?
No, not about it.
Yeah, but
just like just in general.
We would have to blindside him, I think. But Josh is with that side 100%. He's not with us.
Yeah.
Right? Well,
It's a big move.
If this is the move, I understand why it's happening. It makes more sense than Betty. Betty makes sense too. Either one of them makes sense. It just depends how much blood this guy wants to get on his hands, right? Because at the end of the day, and I mean, and because based on affiliation that we're gonna get on our hands.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? So like,
they're gonna come after us either way.
It's pick a side. I get it.
Yeah, it's gonna be there.
Like we're pretty much splitting.
Yeah, this is essentially what's happening.
This is what's gonna
We're
happen.
going Betty, Josh coming after us. We go Josh, Betty's coming back. It's the same thing, but I'd rather have Betty come after me than Josh. You know what I mean?
I understand.
But
I just really hope tomorrow morning it's not a different thing. Because
but we're not. I don't know. It's police.
it was Betty this morning. It was Steph yesterday morning. Then it was Moose. And it's been Moose till last night. then it was.
And I told you yesterday,
I
like I love Kyle, but he overplayed this 100.
Yeah.
Like Kyle, Steph shouldn't be on the block.
Yeah, Steph shouldn't be
That's
there.
a number for us. That's on the block. It's
Yeah.
just stupid. That's why now we got to have Jess and Nito.
Has anyone talked to like Jazz, or has
No,
Kyle talked to her?
I just said what I thought.
I think we leave it for tonight, and then I think Kyle's gonna have to talk to Jess to make sure that vote
is good.
Is good.
Yeah.
We need the vote. You know what I mean?
And the other week, if we went with Betty, that we're planning that Jess holds her vote. If Jess turns, like, we're screwed. Betty stays.
Yeah.
Steph go home. We lose a number. You game one. Like, so again, Steph shouldn't be on the block right now.
I know, it's
should have been Betty and
whoever else.
And that's why Betty went like that.
Oh, I know.
Like, she was like, "Fuck, what the fuck?"
And then she is campaigning. She's pitched to me. She is fully prepared to take that seat.
I just walked in the room like, why is your bag there? She's like, oh yeah, I just keep my things back because you never know in this house.
Fully prepared.
She's like, yeah. She's like fully prepared.
So I get it. Okay, so
we can chat about it.
I'm not gonna talk to Jess because
me, I just
this is not my fucking.
And I told him
move,
before. I told him, I said, this is what I see. But if you want to go back, I'll support you either way. This is my opinion.
Hey, I'm on board. I just over the next couple of days, I think he's gonna have to work on Jess. And he's gonna work on Kevin.
It's gonna move.
Okay.
We'll chat some more after. Yeah.
Oh God! I know what happened. I know.
Fred dehors.
Je voterai sur oui.
Je vais voler une tuque. C'est quelqu'un?
Nope.
Je vole une tuque.
Regarde, c'est comme pas.
Ah, c'est.
Je vais dire honnêtement, comme. Je veux pas me faire croire que Josh et Betty jouent pas ensemble. Comme tabarnak,
c'est sûr
pas
qu'ils jouent
blind.
ensemble, ouais.
Comme-
C'est sûr. Mais j'ai peur que Jess aussi était involved là-dedans.
C'est ça. C'est pour ça que je te dis, comme Jess, Red Astor, Carl me dit, je le vais. Oui.
The backyard. Go do a lap.
We can do a lap of the backyard.
Do a lappy.
Sure.
I just need the lid, like a lid, so I can like pour it into a can.
Here.
Here, lid. Lid's right here.
Oh,
Someone try. Moose. It's really hot.
Hold on.
Those are crispy.
Excusez-moi.
So that's good.
Um,
Oh, but aren't you doing? Wait, why are you pouring the oil out?
they're like.
Aren't you gonna put those? Why you just use the same oil?
Oh, okay.
Want to get brown though?
Burnt?
That's fine. I mean, they're wedges. They're supposed to be kind of.
You okay though?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like.
I know. I'm
It's
so
okay. It's okay.
And it's pissing me off that I keep like it's for no reason. It's so dumb.
I get like
it
that
really
too.
is.
I know.
It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Like
I
I'm
know.
literally fine.
I know. I'm
Like you know,
literally fine.
like I'm
Stop.
literally fine.
No,
and I
you
think
need a good cry sometimes. It's okay.
I know, fucking 16 days, and it's just like.
I know. It's exhausting.
But not even that. Just sometimes I have low days in like real life.
Yeah.
But, like I deal with it on my own. It's fine. I know it's fine.
Yeah.
But like.
I know. I feel like everything's so amplified in here, and I know I do the same thing in my real life outside of the house. I'll have low days where I just cry for absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
So in here, it's just so amplified.
Yeah. It's like I'm not like I've dealt with anxiety, depression before. It's like I know, yeah, whatever, anxiety, yeah, deal with it. I'm good. I'm just having a low day today. That's why.
That's okay.
It's mind over matter, and it's fine. It's good.
Tomorrow will be a better day.
Yes.
Tomorrow's Monday, fresh start to the week.
Yes, it is.
We won't need to be
How
sad.
are you doing?
Good.
Personal level.
Personal level.
Where's JC Lynn at?
JC Lynn is at.
We'll do JC Lynn and Jace. Jace's game. JC Lynn is.
Oh yeah. Okay. We'll do that. JC Lynn today. I don't like talking about myself in third person.
Okay.
But today, my personal side is feeling
I guess I started off feeling overwhelmed this morning and very like in a haze. Like I didn't want to talk to anybody. I felt like just like hiding away. I was like, I literally don't want to be around anyone. And I get like that in real life too. Outside of the game, I'll just be like, today's just not the day. I don't want to see anybody. You know?
Want to sit?
Sure.
Whenever sit here.
Yeah, it looks a little less sus too.
I know this is a game. You do anything, it's sus.
Right? I know. But then game side, I'm feeling. Yeah, come on. We're talking about our emotions today.
You working out?
I've already cried twice.
Oh yeah. Okay, so everyone's in the same boat today.
Oh, nice.
Just kidding, I'm not.
Yes. Oh, you're not.
You're changed and you're ready to go. That's good. At least you're.
I'm gonna do something.
Yeah,
Good,
do
that's good.
something. Don't let us stop you.
Weird to think
I need to do something after
watching me
dinner.
move my flesh suit around.
It is weird, right? Cameras.
Right?
Like, why are you watching?
I already feel uncomfortable in general.
Yeah. Game-wise, overwhelming, chaotic, messy, and then feelings-wise, overwhelmed, chaotic, messy.
Yeah.
Today.
Like third.
Yeah, it's a timeout. Literally, you're getting a timeout. We should give each other timeouts.
We should. Like, you're
You know?
pissing me off. Can you join the timeout?
If we gave people timeouts, then I would always.
Yeah, you would be. You'd be in the corner the most. You deserve timeouts. Lots. Lots of them.
Right?
Who else deserves timeouts?
Okay, how do you work out in here? It's really awkward.
I know I haven't yet to work
No.
out by myself because I feel like it's so weird.
Yeah, I tried this morning. It
I
didn't really
noticed
work
nobody really works out by themselves except for Kev and Marty.
Because
You
at
do
least you're
running.
sharing the embarrassment together.
At least it's more like a
I know,
group effort.
I did 5 laps and I did a little bit of I did like tries and I did jumping jacks and I called it a day.
I feel like it's so weird because I'm always like, oh.
You're doing a good job.
It'd be
No,
so
that was
cool
it.
if like
Thank
there were
you.
cameras all around all the time, but then once they actually are, it's super weird.
It really is, and then I think also it makes a difference having no music.
Yeah, it's no
That's
music
the
that
thing.
makes
It's
it
a no
awkward.
music
Actually,
thing.
that's it.
That's what it is.
If you had music,
right.
everything would be totally fine.
Yeah, you
It's
would be in
definitely
your
the no
own
music.
thing.
Right.
It's a no music thing for
Yeah, but
me.
sorry, you were talking about emotions and then I interrupted. And
Oh yeah, we were just checking in on each other. How do you feel personally today, and your game self and personal self. So we're both feeling messy, chaotic, sad,
Yep.
anxious, not a good day.
I think I'm paranoid as fuck.
Me too.
Yeah.
Everything
used to-
today, I'm overanalyzing.
to
I'm like, you
watch
need
the
to
show and I'm
relax.
so paranoid now. I'm like,
I get it. Yeah, I
'cause I'm
get
like,
it now.
Do you really want to eat eggs that I'm making, or are you just saying that, or like I can't even?
Why don't
fucking
you want
cook?
the eggs? Because you don't want to work with me in this game. You don't want me as a number.
And I was
So
like,
why are
did
you
you
asking-
really?
why are you asking
Did
how
you
I'm
really
doing?
want
Do
an
you-
extra
do you wanna proud me
Did
when I'm
Jace
weak?
really want an extra pancake, or was she just trying to like make it seem like
100%.
like I was
like
nice?
we're buds, yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Straight up, that's how I feel too. But
That's how I feel.
In my everyday interactions though with people in this house, it's very just me being me, like just genuine. But then it's in game chats. That's where I'm like, okay, now you need to think with your brain, you know. But in my day-to-day interactions, they're not calculated in any way.
Even my gameplay, I like to
worry.
fucking think
That's the
before
other thing.
speaking.
Yeah, even in my gameplay, I feel like
I'm like, I
kind of,
really am
floating
me.
around, like don't
I
really,
really
know what's
am
happening.
me.
I like spending zero time thinking about how others fucking think of me, and I'm like, this game you have to
Is that literally the whole thing?
all your time, and then you're like, oh right, and the entire internet's watching,
right?
And
That's what's freaking me out is more like Canada
and Big Brother
watching.
gets to clip whatever pics of me,
I know.
sections of me being a total weirdo that they want.
Exactly.
Right?
And Big Brother can make me look however. So I'm like, that whole I don't give a shit what people think about me now is like in total question mark.
100%.
You know what I hate is
you know,
being
I got-
perceived.
sorry.
I hate being
Yes,
perceived.
That's, okay, one thing. Sorry, I'm cutting you off.
No,
My
go.
bad.
Get in there.
No, I
Get
just wanna
in there,
say,
Helena.
I
Say
love
it. Go.
interaction.
I just want to say, at this point, first I thought, oh my god, what are these people gonna think? I don't give a shit what any of y'all think about me anymore. I don't give a shit.
It's one of these days.
It's what Canada thinks and what everyone's watching
Oh,
thinks now.
exactly.
At this point, y'all
the live
farting,
feeds are
burping,
getting
and
in my
farting,
head.
everything. It's just like literally, might as well just like. I don't know, have loose bowel movements right in front of me on the floor. I'm not gonna give a fuck. I'm not gonna give a shit.
No, the live feeds are freaking me out now. It's just
That
like
is the
thinking the
point.
fact that Canada's watching at all times, and it's like, now I'm like, every single word that you say is being like listened to.
It's
And I say
unfortunate.
some dumb shit, you know what I mean?
Right?
Yeah, it's
Sometimes,
unfortunate.
sometimes I'm like, wow.
Yeah,
Why did you say
it's
that?
unfortunate.
I'm thinking like people are
Just
gonna
like-
really think I'm stupid. Like, I know I'm dumb, but I'm like,
You're not
I'm
dumb.
stupid. You
You're
know,
not
it's just
dumb
like
at
certain things
all.
you say, and I'm just like, oh my god, like I don't know that. How do I do that? Like,
Or when you're like laying in a bedroom by yourself and you're like, I can't even be alone in here because
Yeah.
all of Canada could be watching. me.
yeah,
You don't know.
like this game. And also,
So
I think
wild.
too, a part of me thought.
People watch us
I
sleep.
think-
Like I can't control
I know.
myself
I
when
can't
I'm
think about
sleeping.
that at night. I can't think about that at night because I straight up, I can't.
I'm done.
I'm done.
I
I'm
wanna
like,
know.
I'm
And
like
it's
worrying about my
mandatory to
face being
cease and
like
desist.
this. Yeah.
Right?
I can't even think about people watching me at night.
Like if
because-
someone has screenshotted that forever, like they have that picture of me, like I don't even know what I'm doing on my sleep.
Ow,
So.
did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
No.
I'm you doing a leap in the pantry, but all I did was
Yes.
stretch barely.
You know what sucks for like, all I did was a little stretch. Same pop though, same pop. Maybe we can pull on your legs later.
Yeah.
Can you believe that was today?
No.
That feels
really
like 3
long
days
ago.
ago.
You know what? Everyone's like, oh, oh, great, an off day. I'm like, worst ever.
But I know, off days
don't
are
will-
so long.
I don't like the off days.
Y'all,
Off days are like
I will
painful.
settle on a couch like this for fucking 7 hours if I could, because then everyone's there and no one's talking.
Yeah, no one's
Straight up.
talking. And I have my eyes on all you bitches.
Straight
up.
the hell up. Honestly, that is real
Kevin,
talk.
look, I'm gonna get fit.
Drop the
Right.
mic right there.
Drop the freaking
Any
mic.
exercise is better than no exercise.
Hell
I
yeah.
was gonna.
True.
Kevin taught us this morning, weren't you there? I asked, why do you walk backwards?
Yes, I was there.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
I asked
start.
Jace, you'd inform
Maybe
me
I'll
of
start
that.
with a Kevin walk.
Sure.
I
Nice.
think that's really interesting.
Nice
It's something I never
wristband.
thought about.
It's in case I get sweaty.
Oh, nice.
Do people actually use wristbands for that?
Monogrammed.
That's what you use it for?
No, I use it to hide a tattoo I don't love and a fucking mole on my wrist.
I can't tell if you're lying. I honestly
Yeah.
can't.
Don't love it. Don't love it.
Okay.
Okay.
Why
Do you
don't
always
why
wear
don't
You
like
paranoid
that?
bitch.
Are you really using it for that, or you're lying?
Wait, why don't you like the tattoo? If you don't mind me asking.
Shitty experience.
Oh.
Toxic environment, toxic person.
Uh,
It will get covered over.
Make sure you
Okay.
don't walk into anything.
yeah.
Can
No,
you
The
just
whole
yell,
part of walking
Trainer
backwards
Ted?
is keeping
No,
your
it's not
eyes
the easiest.
peeled.
Seriously, watch out for the pool table.
Good work.
Oh, just gonna go back and forth.
Trainer Ted.
Nice.
Do I need to lift my legs more? This is so weird.
A little bit more extension on the grab
When
there.
Jace told me,
Yeah.
I asked him, why is Kevin walking backwards? She explained it. And I go, but aren't you always walking backwards?
Yeah, Helena
And-
thought that like you know if you know if you're like going forwards, she was thinking if you flip the video, you know what I mean? It's still like you're still walking backwards at
What?
the same time. But I was like, no,
What?
that only works when you flip the image. It doesn't mean
Yeah.
that you're still working
Oh,
the same
like a mirror?
muscles.
Yeah. And then I get
It's
it.
like, I
Then it
totally
hit
got
me.
what you meant. I totally get it.
Then I got it, but then I get what you meant, like what it actually means. It's like, I get it. I get it.
It's a different muscle.
Yeah. Because all the cameras are around me, I'm really thinking like,
Yeah. And it's just funny that you were like, it's like you were almost thinking like, walking forwards is someone else's backwards.
yeah.
Depending on where you're sitting, you know?
Yeah.
Working out alone's really awkward.
No, it's
Just
the
go
music.
for it. I've
Just
done
do
it
it.
alone a lot.
It's just the music. That's it.
Go for it.
Just do it.
But I'm gonna have to do one soon alone, and
Yeah.
it's gonna suck. And I think once you do it once, then you'll be fine.
No one's,
Also, when you
no
do it by
one's
yourself,
judging, no
you know,
one-
the
just
cameras
do
won't
your
be on
thing.
you. You won't be on the live feeds.
Plenty of people are judging me on the internet.
Oh, people are judging every
Yeah.
facial expression and movement that we make.
You're right.
That's part of this.
That's part of what we signed up for, Kev?
To get
Yeah.
bullied by the nation.
Yeah.
We're open
I don't
to the
wanna be
public for all
bullied.
criticism, opinions,
I don't want to
reviews.
be. I don't want to be
I
bullied.
wonder what they're saying about us, baby.
So weird that I realized why y'all do it in a group. It's so awkward. Okay. Stop.
Yes. Woo! Oh, that was good.
What's happening? Kevin dancing?
Yay! That was good.
You wanted music?
Brings me back
Give
to
me
my old
music.
cheer days.
No, I don't. I'm good. Okay.
I made a chai tea, like a little chai tea latte vibe.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
Oh, I like that. I do that.
I never have chai tea. It was awesome. Put a little bit of vanilla creamer.
I like it. I'm digging it.
It was really good.
I'm digging it.
Yeah, are you feeling okay now? A little bit
Yeah,
better?
yeah.
Sometimes you just need to have a good cry and just let it out. It's honestly like crying is just like releasing all of the negative
I know, the emotions.
toxins and energy and just chaos.
I know. I think I did. I think I have now. I must have at this point.
Good.
A little, you know?
Bit better.
I think so.
I'm feeling a little bit better now too.
Right?
I don't know.
Have
Yeah.
you cried it out yet? Did you need to cry
I
today?
didn't cry today.
Oh,
No,
that's
I
good.
actually didn't. Gino actually made me feel better. I was in there by myself.
Yeah.
And I was like folding clothes. I was honestly like, I don't want to be around anyone right now. I was
Yeah.
like having anxiety, and I was just having one of those days. I was like, I just want to like hide. I don't know. I just,
I
you
get
know.
it.
So I was in there folding my clothes, and he literally just came and like picked me up and put me on the bed.
Aww.
So cute.
So cute.
You know, it was really cute.
I love
So
that.
he made me feel better.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. No, today's just more of like a hazy, foggy day, not like a cryy day for me, you know?
Okay. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Yesterday was a hazy, foggy day for me.
Yeah, and today
A
was
little,
a cry.
no, like yeah, kind of in a way.
Mhm.
More anxiety day. Today is more of like a sad, daisy, like.
And it was gloomy outside. It's a Sunday.
Yeah, today should be Sunday fun day though.
What'd you say?
Today should be a Sunday fun day, not a Sunday scaries.
Yeah.
Right?
Today was totally a Sunday scaries.
Kind of.
A little, half.
Half. But we're good and it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We're good. We're good.
Right? I don't know. So you think I'm just like, in this house, like, really, like, what do you, I don't know. Is this house made to make you feel like shit? Like, I'm like, I'm not there. I can name all these things, like, you know? It's like, is this a part of the game?
I think this is a part of the social experiment
Yeah.
aspect.
It really is.
Like you are literally just cooped up in the house.
And you're tested.
Not knowing what time it is, what day it is,
And
what's
like,
going
yeah,
on. You're with
you
all
question
these
me, like, it's like,
strangers
I seem like, I know I have personality. Like, I know I have in this house, I have no personality.
I feel like that too. I
Yeah.
don't know why I feel like that, but I'm like,
I
oh my
feel
god, I
that.
literally am not myself at all. And then I'm like, I don't know, I just feel like I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just like in comparison to everybody else,
That's
I
what I
feel
feel
like
like.
that, or if I'm just paranoid that I'm not letting my true self out, and it's like, no, girl, you're good, but I'm just in my own head.
Oh, that's what I'm
I
like,
can't tell.
I'm genuinely being myself, and like, yeah, but it's like, I'm not truly myself. I'm like, where am I, like, just like, you know, like
My little
the,
isms, like the things that I
isms.
normally do.
Yeah, and
me
like just like
too.
the sarcasm, the banter, like, whatever it is, like, you know, the little things are just like, I don't know.
I think it's
just, like,
because normally, like, I know that certain little isms that I have, or like things that I say, it's like a lot of times it's with certain, like, my best friends, or like
Yeah.
certain like people that you're
You're
always
really
hanging out with kind of
comfortable with.
remind you
Yeah.
of it, or and it's like you're comfortable.
Yes.
So it's like when all of that's taken away, you actually don't know who you are. It
Yeah.
takes a while to like regain
It
your
is, and
identity again.
100%.
So weird.
And having
weird.
none of that.
Yeah.
It's a big thing. And I'm like, then I'm reminding myself today, I'm like, I'm not the only one that goes through this.
No.
And
It's funny because I feel the exact same way, so I love that like we can connect about that.
Yeah.
'Cause if you told anyone, like, I mean, I'm sure other people feel like that as well. They have to, but if you told just anyone that, they'd be like, I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. I can't really. You know?
Totally.
But
I think some people, they may not experience that though.
They
Like,
might
they
not,
literally
no.
genuinely may not experience it.
No, I think I always kind of have a little bit of imposter syndrome. A little bit.
I majorly have imposter syndrome. I
Uh-huh.
literally feel like, am I cut out for this game? I don't think I can do this game. I don't think I'm cut out for this. And I'm like, I don't belong here. But I'm like, I have to like say, I do
you
belong
totally
here.
do. Yeah, you're here for a reason.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's like, here for a reason. But yeah, the imposter syndrome is flipping real.
Yeah, it really is. Even sometimes just like, I feel like, I don't know if it's because I'm a Libra, I don't want to be lame about it, but even in my real life, I'm very, like in social situations, social settings, I'm very easily able to like, be like a little.
You speak to Kyle yet? That's what I was asking. Yeah? Did he tell you what? You good with that?
Whatever he needs.
Yeah.
What do you think?
It's big, bold, but I think it's gonna be solid. I think it's something that has to be done.
I just worry about him getting targeted.
Say it again?
I just worry about him. Like, I don't want Kyle to be targeted for.
Oh, he's gonna have blood on his hands for sure.
Yeah.
He's gonna be targeted. Like, people are gonna hunt him for sure. But we have what we have, our group, and we have the numbers, and that's taking a number away from that side of the house, right? So, and it's gonna draw the line. Yeah, the biggest and like very strong fucking person, right? So, it's gonna also draw the line, but we kind of know the line already, right? Like you could kind of see it in the house.
I couldn't see it until you guys told me.
Yeah, no, there's definitely a line being drawn, but it's gonna be a big move. But if it goes right, then it's gonna be solid, I think. So, yeah. It's gonna be an interesting day, that's for sure.
Yeah. Whatever we need.
The game has begun. Yeah. The game is starting.
Yeah.
It's gonna get more tense and tense. I can really feel it. I don't know if you feel it, but do you feel like the tension in that?
Yeah, everybody's
Like people are tripping. People are like in their own corners and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but I think we'll be good. I think.
Yeah, all of a sudden, I'm fucking Mr. Popular.
Sorry?
All of a sudden, I'm Mr. Popular. Like, it's just like, listen, like, Kyle treated me well before anyone. Like, leave me alone, you know?
Oh, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, you doing all right?
Yeah. Yesterday I was off though. Yesterday my day was not good. Like I felt really off. I don't want to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Just need my own space.
It happens, yeah.
Yeah. Today I felt good. Usually, like, do you get uncomfortable like new settings? Yeah, same here. Like every time, like it's a big setting and it's a new setting, like if people I don't know, like it takes me a while to like get involved and like comfortable. Cause
So how'd you do it here?
it took me a while. Like I thought like maybe it's gonna take me longer than I think, but like I feel like every day it's getting better and better and better. But like when I first walked in, like I was really off. Like I was thrown off. Oh yeah, it was a lot happening, right? Like you're coming to something new, a new experience. You're coming to a game, and then you're coming in with like 15 strangers, right? Yeah. So, but it's fun. It's gonna be a nice experience at the end. Oh no, not you again.
What's up, Sar?
What do you want?
How you doing? You all right?
And I'll leave it. Sorry. I'll leave it at that.
She thinks she's scary, but she's not. Look.
What did you say, Sarah?
You fucking heard me.
You heard me.
What are you gonna do?
Don't. Oh no. Okay, go do your ceremony. Come, go. I'll be sitting here. Go do it.
My next nominee is Summer. Kevin, you see that?
Yeah, it was a big hike.
It'll be crazier than that.
What are you gonna do?
What?
That's what she's gonna do if I nominate her.
You got the kiss of death.
She's gonna kiss me.
I hope you're not married.
Retake.
Or could you imagine a little more?
I wouldn't do that to you, Summer.
You're a fucking liar.
Maybe I am a liar.
Did you smoke cigarettes?
You smell it, eh?
Yeah, I'm like, what is that?
It's
That's
for
not
you.
for you.
It's for you to stay away from me. It's for you to stay away from me. Oh, I guess it's not working. I guess I have to rub myself with skunk piss. That might work.
Is that what you're supposed to do? Skunk piss?
Yeah, keeps them away.
That's how we take Gino. I keep touching the move, but
It's okay.
all right.
How's your night going? Are you bored yet? Getting there?
Oh, 11:11, make a wish.
Oh. I'm gonna wish you the phone rings.
Please call Arissa. She's been sending me the voicemail lately.
Uh-oh. Like
Make your wish? I did.
You can't see anything. It's just black.
Do you have 11:11 on you somewhere? I feel like.
No, I don't.
You shut. You can't even see the phone anymore.
No
It's
light?
like- no, like, there's something in front of it.
Huh. Oh yeah.
It's fucking weird.
What the hell? Uh-oh. Are they maybe taking the phone away?
Or, I don't know.
I hope not.
You won't be able to
Don't-
call
the
Arista
phone is
anymore.
done, right? Now they're gonna put like a hot tub jacuzzi in there for us.
Ooh.
Outside,
We already
inside.
have inside, outside hot
Yeah.
tubs.
Or the have not
Can you
room.
upset me if I ever did that though?
Did what?
I need to get your consent.
No, I actually laugh. I'd be like, yeah, damn.
Okay.
Consent for what?
Nothing.
You want
You'll
to see
when
what
the time
you want to
comes.
see what you want to see what she would do to me
Okay,
if I
come, go.
Look, if I nominate her, watch. My next nominee is Summer. That's what she's doing if I nominate her.
Oh, really? Kiss of death.
Kiss of death.
Kiss of death. Oh. I had not got that. I was just that point. That's pretty good for being nominated. You get to make out with
Yeah,
Summer.
and then they'll make her redo it a second time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, again. Stand by. Yeah, we need that kiss again.
One of the best parts, like, y'all better get this one.
Yeah. That's a one-shot deal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm so bored. Ah.
Oh, they fixed the middle thing.
Oops. See which name she was stepping on?
I've seen that.
Who's in DRN?
Nobody. What that I know of.
Maybe with that red.
Stop talking about brand names.
Are you good at that game?
Huh?
Are you good at that game?
The easy.
Okay.
It's easy. Like when it's like this.
Oh yeah.
But when it's nah, take me out. Take me out.
Oh, easy. That thing's on like that thing's on like tutorial.
I'm good at that.
Yeah, actually though.
You're good at that, eh, Kevin?
Are you good at that game?
No.
Dancing game?
No, definitely not.
Yeah. Ah. They're around, hey. Oh, is Kyle in there? Maybe.
The deer?
Hmm.
That's a lot.
Oh, for real.
Look, they
No, you
put
can't-
the
they
black
closed the
thing
door.
in front of it.
Lisa, just give 5 minutes.
Look
Can't
through
see
it.
the phone anymore.
I'm just gonna sit in here, yeah.
Are you scared? Put your face on the fucking mirror, you
Mad
scared
at
cat.
Fuck, man. That's
Like a-
my serenity.
Yeah.
That place.
Why,
Cold.
why would they log that? Big
Why?
bird.
Oh, 11:11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Make your wish. Oops.
Not make a fart. Make a
Marty,
wish.
Marty, what?
Make a
what's wrong
wish,
with you?
Stavros.
Holy shit, you gonna blame that on me or something?
Marty.
Come on, Marty.
Oh my God, you shit and walked over here? Fucking beat it.
Marty.
My wish is that Marty would not shit in my eyes and then
Hold on.
me.
Come on.
Oh Lord, baby Jesus.
Looks like they've put the wheel back in their favorite position
Helena?
for next week's veto.
Alina,
There's a 0% chance I'm getting picked if I'm here. This is either Summer or Helena, and then it's like a spin from here. I wonder why. My name's always up there. You hear that? You people? Whoever's listening? Move my name to the red dot thingy. Thank you. Dinner in 5.
3, 2.
I checked 2 doors and both were locked. And that's the end of my search.
What it do, baby boo?
What's up in his?
What's up in his house? You need to get this together.
Thousand his house.
His house.
There's no his house. Is this his?
His house.
He said it was his.
No, his
So
house.
what's up in the his?
That doesn't make any sense.
But that's what he said.
They're lying.
What's up in the thousand the houses?
Ow!
You're gonna have a blue dot, no?
I know it hurts.
How do you say that in English? A blue dot.
A bruise?
Bruise?
Yeah.
In French, it's a blue dot. Blue. Plaque bleue.
Plaque bleue.
Tu viens de ça, un coup bleu?
De?
Comme un Charger, c'est un coup bleu.
Bruce.
Un guimauve, un guimauve.
Coup bleu, moi je les appelle Charlie Horse en français aussi.
Ah, mettons, si tu te plantes, là, t'as un gros tape bleu, on s'appelle ça.
Un bleu?
Un bleu?
Ouais.
L'autre, c'est une plaque bleue.
Une plaque bleue?
Ouais.
Bleu, plaque bleue, Charlie Horse.
Yeah.
Charlie horse.
He definitely even scared me. Too tiny to scare me.
I'm too tiny to scare you?
Yes.
You just wait and see, baby love. I will scare you in the night, and I'll hide in a place where, you know, only someone tiny can hide. And then I'll just be like, ah!
There's some place I can hide you wouldn't think I would hide there.
Yeah, I know, like outside. Big Brother had to tell us that
I know,
you were
it's
in
so funny.
you were in the.
Hey, I think it was Steph. She opened the door and she was, "There's nobody in here." And then she closed the door. I was like, I get up. I said, "What?" And then Hermione then came. They thought I wasn't in the jacuzzi. I was just behind the chair. Come on, guys! You never played hide and go see. That was like pre-internet days.
Pre-internet days.
You know what that's like, right?
I was young though, pre-internet days. I remember when I got the first computer at home.
Oh, so cute.
Thing
The
was
crazy thing about it, like, you know, like, what, 30 years ago now, like, it was no internet. If you wanted to learn something, you have to go in the dictionary or encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Encyclopedia. See how you call that? Encyclopedia?
Encyclopedia?
Encyclopedia. If you wanted to learn about corporeal expresses, corporeal?
Corporeal?
There was another word.
Like corporeal form.
Intenses. Corporeal
Where were you
existence.
born?
Corporeal existence.
Where were you born?
In Bathurst, New Brunswick, in the hospital. On a Saturday night, it was
So there's areas in New
3:27.
Brunswick where the people just don't speak English?
Yeah, in my way, like in Petit Rocher, there's not too many. There's a few English people. but not-
That's so strange.
Depends on the regions.
I'm just kidding.
And people
You
who
go
are
on with your
French
day,
stick
sir.
Together, and people who are English stick together. But my hometown is like
Taking that's probably happened to somebody.
Half English,
In
half
real
French.
life.
Probably.
my hometown is famous for
Does it
something
happen in
that is
Florida?
very, very, very
Like,
sad.
Hey yo.
What?
You ever heard
Nah, I'm
about
just probably
this?
making
Was
it.
like
Okay. I
So
guarantee you
it's-
this happened. Like, you know, this world is too big. It
Oh, yeah.
would not have happened.
It's
you
for
know?
sure it happened
basketball
somewhere,
players in my
somehow.
hometown that they went
In this
crazy
world.
about
Can you
the-
imagine, bro? Your heart
the
just
vein that you were
Stops.
Yeah, exactly, literally.
I'd probably still be frozen there, not
Oh,
move.
yes.
I
same.
can't remember, like there was one teacher that died, and then between 4 and 6 kids.
Somebody
Some-
came and messed with
a
our-
couple of
with
them
our stuff,
survived.
bro?
Oh, your
Actually
chain is
noticed.
stuck on your beard.
Oh.
It's been a long time. I
There
don't
you go.
remember exactly.
see
but
somebody came and messed
few
with our
kids
stuff?
that passed away. Yeah.
That's so sad.
They call that like their team was red, whatever. So they call that the boys in red.
No.
Mm.
When it happened, it was
crack.
across, like same thing as the.
Oh,
the
shit.
Broncos, Humboldt.
Fuck.
That's so
Something like
sad.
that.
Living a scrap.
Yeah, no, it was
Oh,
really-
who is this?
I remember. I still
find out
remember.
who
I
it
was
is.
cleaning my yard with a snowblower. My wife
Maybe
said
summer.
there's something that happened.
It was good.
It's good, bro. Well,
What
done.
about me?
Messing with our nameplates.
Let's go take a walk.
Okay.
Give him the kiss of death.
Oh, you got it. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, you got it.
Either way, I could take both.
Come here, girl.
Summer
What's,
is
uh,
fearless.
What's that?
That's definitely not me.
What's
It's,
this?
it's on 2 names right here.
Why'd you do that?
Why?
Why'd you do that?
Huh?
It's a foreshadow. You're
You know how to
getting
speak?
cut.
Oh, you're trying to talk smack?
Broken or what?
Just know.
It's busy.
Oh, it's busy.
Honestly, I think it's actually because this rotation. I feel like there's actually already a little cut in my U. Right here.
Oh yeah, there is. Oh no, it's a
This is
hair.
It's a hair?
It's a
How
hair.
did that piece of hair get in here?
Yeah, but I think it was from. I think it's from. No,
The
I think it's
waxing?
from moving. But
Maybe, probably, yeah.
please,
I'm still gonna blame it on
stop
summer.
talking about production. My
Whoa.
bad.
You did that.
No, I know.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, that was your voice. It's really close though. Let's see if I can slide. How far I can slide. Like the sled game?
Let's go. Get a running
Oh,
start.
Is this the start? Start here?
Should be good. Oh, 0 slippage. It's just pure friction. You're bored. I can see it.
Very much so. I'm like, I just want to bother people. And because you have 0 emotion,
Yeah?
it's just so fun to bother you. Because you're just going to be like, chill, I'm chill. So I just be like, wait, your ticket's right?
Yeah.
I'm bored, Canada. Let me just take a seat. Meh.
Are you good at giving massages?
Oh, okay.
Not to you. And don't
You're
be smoking
bored.
cigarettes. Yeah.
You should. That's
St.
really
Patrick,
funny.
St.
I'm
Patrick's
waiting
Day.
for it.
Green beer.
You know what's coming your
Brother?
way. But I don't want to laugh. That's the thing. I'll start laughing. Like, if I feel like anybody, it's like you have the balls, just know you can.
Okay.
I just feel like it's going to be you.
Good.
Look at my soul.
All right.
I know it's coming.
Yeah. Next week, maybe the week after. We'll see.
You're not getting
Maybe in 3 weeks. Maybe 4 weeks. We'll see. Depends how nice you are to me.
I'll be super nice to you.
Okay. My back is sore, so maybe.
Why is your back sore?
Nah, it's not sore. It's fine.
Because of the meow, meow, meow. How
No,
many did
actually-
you get on there, though?
5. I was missing 2.
Like, missing 2 as in, like, you didn't get... Oh, wait, no. You could only start if you have all of them. I was going to say, I was like, why would you even start if you're missing 2?
No.
So you thought you were gonna win the veto?
Man, you're pretty jacked, man.
I'm going for it.
I know it was a man.
What?
I haven't won a competition yet, so
Moose,
I have
at
to
least
win
you
one.
confess. I would have said, no, it's not me.
You're a joke.
Yeah, that's the point. It's a garbage bin.
Big.
I would have done the exact same thing that
I don't
Moose
eat
did.
fish.
We have
No.
thingies for the salad.
I'm not a fish. Zero.
Zero. I have yet to even see you cry. Do you cry here? Have you cried here?
In the inside.
I have yet to see you angry. Like you're pushing me to a point where I just want to place you right the fuck up.
Do it.
I'm like, you know, I'm making this video because I need to see another emotion other than what are Gino's emotions so far?
Tell me.
Calm.
They're gonna put up Josh, and we can't have Josh go home because those six will run the game, okay? You need to keep this between us, and like we say, nothing until the veto tomorrow. 100%. You say I'm outside, be inside. I'll be there. It's dinner. Yeah, I know. Just say, okay, that's right. 100% makes everything make sense. Does make sense. So we might not be able to do it this week. I know. You need to be complete because Summer, T, and Betty are terrible. 100%. But like, come on. But we need to keep it between us. 100%. No words till veto. Dinner's fine. Dinner. I'm going outside.
No.
Okay. Well, and we have spicy mayo and dips at the table for the wedges. Any spoons for them?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're Betty?
No. Anyone at Expedia?
Don't worry, I just worked out.
Oh, my laundry. I have to pick it up.
I don't know. We'll have to see. Eventually, there will be one.
But for now, what is my favorite emotion from Gino? Can you guess? See that you've shown so far.
Calmness.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Which one?
I guess calm. Definitely not horny because there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know if you have a goofy side. I think I make you laugh.
A what?
Like a goofy side. Yeah, you do actually have a goofy side to you.
I do have.
Yeah, but we'll get maybe like 5 laughs per week. Oh, you're actually a big question mark. I wish I could like call your homies, your friends, and be like, tell me what I need to say to this
Go
human.
use the phone. Type in.
Oh, they locked up the goddamn door.
That's too bad. Yep.
Like, how do I break his soul? What do I need to say? But also because of your profession, I feel like it's very hard to break you as well.
No, that was before my profession. Nah, yeah.
You were still solid like 10 toes?
Like 9 toes, maybe.
9 toes?
Maybe 8. Mine's 2 big toes.
Yeah. Okay. Huh?
I don't eat fish. I ate already. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah,
Ooh, I want food.
Yeah, I'll grab some wedges.
Thank you to whoever made this
Wedges.
meal.
Some wedges.
Are there plates?
It was good, actually.
In the dishwasher?
Is it done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you, y'all.
Mm.
Oh, and the sauce? Oh my goodness. Okay, once I have to go pee. BRB. I'd literally really bad.
Aren't you lactose intolerant?
Me, no.
Oh.
I am.
Oh, you are. And you're having cheese. You like.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, it's salty as shit.
What's salty? The brie?
No, the caper is just nasty.
Come on, you know where your bottle is? Yeah.
And you almost done there? Or come on.
Excuse me.
Pickle, please.
Nope, there's lunches room.
I got all day here. I got a lot of things to get done today.
You don't. You have
There's
nowhere
one
to be.
cuisine in the world
everywhere
where you
to
could
be.
go and like you want to have the cuisine in that country, what would it be?
Greek food, I think.
So good.
Or Italian.
Italian?
I love Italian.
I've had Italian in Italy.
I think I would do Asian.
Yeah, for me, I want to have sushi in Tokyo.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That would be mind-blowing. So good.
Like their run of the mill where it comes really fast is probably better than our gourmet stuff.
Yeah.
The door is at 11:11.
I know, I
There's
saw
some
that.
spicy mayo over
We're
here
missing.
for Josh if you
Josh.
want, Kevin.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Oh.
The mayo, right? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah. Italian food in Italy though.
Perfect.
So good.
There was ketchup.
Yeah, I went to an Italian wedding and I had food that was like literally from the actual town. Like they made.
That's amazing.
Like they export all the cheese into
What
a big
town
city.
is it?
San Gregorio.
No idea.
The lamb was literally fresh. Fresh off the block. Like literally fresh off the block. Like I saw it like the day
sitting
before.
here.
It was like, boy, it's like, ah, and then the next day-
Oh, okay.
Some
I don't like that.
Huh?
Who made this meal?
Collaborative effort. Collaborative.
Who are those? Raise your hand. I knew her mom was Scott.
There's this one place in Japan where this guy, he makes, I go to this, it's like he has a restaurant in his house essentially, and there's only like 5 or 6 spots to eat, and he makes burgers fresh, like he makes every burger fresh right there in front of you, and he takes like literally so much time in there where it takes like 20 minutes to make each burger, and apparently it's so good, the waiting list for it is like 5 years.
In Tokyo, did you say?
In Tokyo, yeah.
Wow.
Like the guy, like the chef, like loved American culture, and he was just like this guy, and he would bring his friends over for dishes.
Please go to the diary.
You're almost done your food at least.
Timing.
He's gonna finish, yeah.
He waited long enough for his meal.
Control when I sleep. Control the rooms I go in. Allow me to have these last 2 bites, my time.
Well, the other thing I wanted to do is go-karting in Tokyo.
People dress up for that.
Yeah.
They go full out. Oh yeah. Wow.
That costs like a lot of money for them because you usually go-kart in the streets of Tokyo.
What did you say?
You go-kart in the streets of Tokyo.
Cool. Did anyone
I feel like
want
Japan in
ketchup?
general is just be nuts.
Yeah, it would be.
Like,
Girl,
that's
can I use that? Sorry. Thank you.
Or the force then.
Did you change? No. Your
Oh,
pants
the
changed.
that forest? I was just about to say. That one forest? The famous forest?
It's really
Okay,
dark.
I was
11, 11, look.
I know I
Make
saw.
a wish, everybody.
Got it.
The fries are amazing. And the salmon is bomb. Really good.
First time eating potato wedges.
Yeah, first time ever.
It is?
It's shocking.
No, they were all joking with me. That's why I made them, because I'm like, I'm gonna make them if you've never had them.
But did you really believe it though?
Yes. If you tell me something like that, I don't know. Some people haven't had like.
True.
You believe Kyle with that smirk on his face? That smirk that he had?
Fuck.
Damn. That's tough.
No.
Oh, snap. You dropped your pocket, Steph.
Okay. And that I look too, actually.
Are you getting a napkin, Betty? Yeah. Thank you.
Herman's on a mission.
Fit change.
Oh, I was so excited for a second.
Excuse me. Well,
Who are we
fit
missing? We're
change.
missing a few people.
Marty.
Marty grabbed some food.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jess.
What about the rest of the peeps
Thank
here?
you.
If you could have one cuisine in the home, like country that it was made in,
Yeah.
what would it be? We got Greek, we got Japanese, we got Italian, Thai, you said?
Asian.
Asian, yeah. Whole continent, eh? Yeah, it's the whole thing.
All of it.
That's cool.
I agree. I honestly agree with
That's
that.
cool. What about the rest of y'all?
The whole world, huh? I want to try Ethiopian food.
That's really good.
That's what I want to try.
I would say Thai food.
Yeah.
I've had it, and I've like having traditional Thai food like from Thailand is completely different, and it tastes way better.
It
They
is
have
way
different
better.
options. You have, like the curries, and you have like the meats and the dry. You have, like you know, you can do bread. Like there's
Thai curry is
options. You
bomb.
know, not just
I
like stuck
know.
with one thing.
Definitely.
Yeah.
From the street.
I think it'd be good to eat turkey food, like Turkish
Yeah.
food.
Ooh.
Like,
Use
like
the
good
streets.
kebabs.
Turkish desserts apparently
Thai
are
street
really
food
good.
is
Thai
out
food.
of this world.
Oh, yeah, you've been.
I would love it to try.
One of my best
Wild.
friends is
Really
from
good, eh?
India.
You
and
get a
just
pad
like,
thai
the
for, like,
snacks and
Yeah.
Couple dollars,
so
and it's the best
good.
thing you ever tasted in your
And
life.
there's this one grocery store
man.
by us
Amazing.
too.
By your home?
Yeah,
love that.
and then they have like Indian snacks. They are my absolute favorite. We drive like half an hour to this Indian bakery to get like the fresh like sweets. And,
Yum.
like, oh my god, the fresh samosas and like the pastries.
Yeah,
Love that.
Indian,
So
Indian
good.
was gonna be my second one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Indian
love
food is
Indian
amazing.
Indian street
I
food
love
apparently
it.
is gas.
Really?
I
Yeah.
love Indian food.
Yes.
Like absolute gas.
Is that a term that's
It may
like,
give
used?
you gas.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing. That's what I was gonna say. Is that used? Summer, that's another one. Gas.
'Cause it's like
I only
fire,
know gas
you know?
as in like you're gassing me.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, gas me up.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it gas like when I'm tired? Like I'm gassed.
Gas. You could use it like
Oh,
that too.
interchangeable.
Yeah, right?
That's like something my dad says.
Yeah, you can
He says
say
I'm
you're
gassed.
gas.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I'm gassed.
Gassing me.
I say that.
Oh, you're
I
gassing
know.
me
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
No?
I've never used it that way, but was
Because
that mean
gasoline.
that way?
Yeah. Like you're pumping me up.
Pumping
yeah.
my
So
tires.
Yeah.
Okay.
True.
Huh.
Yeah.
Is that what you say?
No,
Okay.
excuse me, but it's said.
Yeah.
I say you're pumping me up.
You're pumping me up.
Pumping me up.
Coffee time,
Is
coffee
this a
time.
1970s hockey game?
Never mind.
You're pumping me up, man. That sounds like something my dad would say.
You're
too.
firing me up.
I say pumping me up.
Yeah, you're firing me up. You're pumping me up.
I usually say that.
I'm
if I
amped. I say I'm amped a lot. I'm so amped.
I say pumped. I'm pumped.
Amped. Oh wow.
Pumped.
Steph
I
is
say
just straight out of a 1990s coming of age movie.
So amped.
I'm so amped for cheerleading tryouts. It's gonna be so fun. I really hope Brittany doesn't get chosen to be the cheerleading captain this year. Chosen.
Yeah. Brittany did get chosen. Brit.
Brittany's a bitch.
But not you, Brit. I love those movies.
I do actually like. I do love a coming of age movie.
So good.
So good.
Oh my god, I feel like I have mascara again.
Did you mascara today? You
I
did.
did. It was mascara. Yesterday was a lash
Oh,
day.
Kyle,
so
did you-
today I had to
did
be
you
on
not get anything?
Mascara.
Chill day.
Okay, good.
Marty's on the coffee, eh?
Is he right now?
Marty's on the coffee, yeah.
Yeah, I wish we had a nut for the brie.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Oh
You think it's
my.
bedtime?
Today was draining.
I hope so.
I was gonna say, you have to go to sleep right now.
I'm gonna get the itis.
Now you feel that
I didn't
too?
sleep well because my fingers. So I was like,
Oh yeah, they were bothering you
Oh,
that
yeah.
much?
It was super
Really?
painful.
Did anyone else feel weird today? Or like off today?
Low energy.
Me too.
I was feeling like that, right?
Today?
Yeah, and I'm
Do we
feeling
know?
that today. I feel like you
It is
sensed
the
that
full
on me
moon
today. I don't know why, but yeah, that was me today.
No.
Yeah.
I probably transferred all the energy to you.
No.
Transfer the
And
bad
check.
vibes.
How do we know that?
Someone
Oh,
made
based on
fun
the
of me
date.
when I said, "Oh, we can go look at the stars." They're like, "Stars?
Yeah, there's no stars.
There should be. Why not? Why would there be stars?"
Not in this city.
Not here.
No,
Really?
I have seen stars
Kyle, there's
before.
a homemade
I have
spicy
to.
mayo
Around
There's a
my
joke called
area.
Actual Stars.
Where? We can see stars.
Oh yeah.
Remember from the light pollution?
Like a few,
Right
I
here.
guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like once
Head
in a
of the
while, you
table.
get
Papa.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That I don't know.
I love
haven't,
stars.
But in our
What did your
area, I've
children
looked
learn
up
in school
before.
today?
Where's Jess?
Yeah, where's Jess?
Just worked out.
What did you
So they
learn?
must be
Camping?
showering.
Okay.
Is that what you said?
I said not a damn thing.
There should
Oh,
be.
Yeah. Okay.
I hear badly.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Well, that could have gone
What?
really bad.
That could've
Heard
gone
some
real
disorder
bad.
in
Where
school,
did,
camping.
Yep, the apple.
Yeah, it's been gone.
I think that was this morning.
Yeah.
Or
Very
yesterday.
weird. Very, very weird.
Oh, this is awesome, guys. Thank you.
Bon appetit.
Where's that
There's
spicy mayo?
salmon and
Try
brie
that.
left. For
I'll have some brie, more brie.
Is there a salad still?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a little bit.
It's just there's no wedges left.
No
right?
wedges, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
That's okay.
Homemade, eh? All right.
Want some of that spicy mayo on this.
On what? The brie?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I do want some more brie.
Go get it.
Is there a lot? Is
So,
there a
you
lot
know,
left?
chicken.
Oh, I'm gonna go have some brie.
Is mine or yours?
It's mine,
That's
but you
cute.
can use it if you
See
want.
that?
I just want to wait.
You'll keep it balanced.
No problem.
There could be a comp.
Don't drop
Yeah,
it.
there's a ton.
Spin the roller.
Stick that brie
I
in
wanna
the
go,
oven.
don't stop it. I'm gonna go check if it's a thing.
Wow.
Cut
Helena said
the
apparently blueberry stew
chocolate.
on top is
Ever?
like good.
Would you be able to
getting
only have like a,
We'd have to be like a
Little out of
be a
half.
little bit lucky?
Kind of remind
Cut
me
the
of
rind off the top. You don't have to. I
Yeah.
just hate the taste
kind
of
of
the
remind
rind.
me back in the day, like in 1994, everything would be like
You just bake it for
2000,
how long?
like
10 minutes?
gym
Cutting on the
2000.
sides
Yeah.
is about
Now we're
15.
Yeah.
15, I'd say.
This is
But like put honey on before and then a little bit
It's
after.
weird they're doing them all from the first season. I think those are the
Yeah.
main ones you have. I thought it'd be like one.
Pine nuts or pistachios crumbled on it.
That's what I was
Like a
thinking.
red pepper jelly
Like
or a
HOH
pesto
number
on the
2 would have
side,
been like
too,
season
with brie.
2.
Uh-huh, that's what I thought.
So
I
good.
kind of regret not watching season
Wow.
1 again.
How are your first
Right? I
I
know.
watched like
Same.
5, 6,
Delicious.
7, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know.
You guys good? I'm like, I haven't touched my burger.
The amount of time I would literally
Oh my
have to time
gosh.
it because I would wait. I'd be waiting for people like because I did quality check is what we would call it. You have to go quality check the tables. So I'd be waiting and I'm like, okay, they have one bite in. It looks like they're done chewing. They're about ready for their water. How's everything going so far? Do you like what you're tasting? Can I get you anything? Okay, enjoy.
Yeah, but honestly, if people do, if a waiter waitress does that, I'm like, I've had one bite, so.
Or you're like,
you know, like 4 bites.
Yeah, when they come mid bite.
If my GM was on the same floor, if he was there and I was like closing the upstairs with the downstairs, if he's sitting there just waiting for us to quality check, I'm like, yeah, they just got their food, but how is it?
oh, you have no choice.
No choice.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Look at his face, are all red.
Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here?
to Gita's.
Brie makes
What
heaven
is
go
happening
wild.
here?
Is this Ted?
Tab. Oh no. Oh God.
No idea.
I'll be here to. I'm spotting.
We're
I'm spotting.
fine. We don't
Okay.
need any attention.
Okay. Yeah.
We're good.
This is casual.
We're
This is
completely
definitely casual.
We are okay.
Nothing to see.
Everything's
Regular
good.
Sunday night.
Yeah.
Continue with your conversation as you were. Gino and I are just chatting.
Yeah. Okay.
We're
You
just
guys have
chatting.
your
Be a
chat,
legend in this game.
and we'll go back to whatever we were talking about.
I need nail
Are you
clippers.
going to feed him some baby worm?
Do you have a nail file?
I have a nail file.
I have like clippers
bring in
and
your
file.
ear.
That's what he's doing.
I'll wipe them.
My hero.
What? No, who's expecting me to look like a deceased old white woman?
On your like CV, on your resume, like they see your name and then you go for an interview. I expected you to look like this old white lady with like
That's what
curly
I
hair.
mean. Old white lady with like the short
I
hair.
always feel like that in my life when they hear Betty that they expect to see.
Sorry, I get distracted. Sorry.
Me problem. I've always
Whose
done
character is being unlocked right now? You have lots of.
Kevin has come to life after
Zero.
Okay, let's.
You know what? I had half a cup of coffee upon wake.
The enunciation.
Upon
Okay.
Yeah. Upon wake, I put half a cup of coffee.
Moose, you've been so bad today. Moose.
Drop.
Moose, you've been terrible today. Oh my gosh, she's a pterodactyl.
Maybe it was a skit.
I'm actually terrified.
You know when people laugh when they're uncomfortable? That's what Gino's
That's how you come from. It's the guy I sleep with.
Yes, the guy I sleep with. Oh my gosh. Watch the socks. Take them off if you're going to chase.
I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Yeah, take the socks
right?
off
Like,
if you're going to
switching
chase.
to the
That's my one rule. He's taking his socks off. Okay. Oh, no, he's
got it, yeah.
Oh, they're going to expect
Oh my God. I know Kiss a little bit.
Just
I've heard
make
that.
a noise if you need-
Gino got a little.
So much energy. I just need to get it out somehow.
You should go in the pantry and just fucking dance around.
Maybe a little something else is happening in the Expedia.
Whoa! Let's leave Expedia out of this.
You good?
That's really funny. Kevin is so funny.
I don't know.
That was Gino.
No, that wasn't me. Yeah, that was me.
That was Gino.
Yeah.
You want to see me get up really cool? Okay.
Ooh, that sounded like you hit your back all like fucked up and shit.
All right, let's go back.
Bye.
You want to come?
Okay.
Gino and Kevin, some on a walk.
I'm traumatized.
Okay.
We made up.
We're good.
It's all good.
Quite frankly.
Gino apologized for what he did.
Gino. If it isn't, I don't know who to.
All good.
Hey, do you mind if I use your room tonight?
Well, I present to you.
Yeah.
Workout station.
My favorite part.
Congregation.
It is quite cute. It's
Quite
really
comfortable,
cute.
actually.
We often do as we're getting to bed, just like a little.
A little cut.
Sometimes nice to have a little human
It's
contact.
very cute. Gino goes into Kevin's nook.
It's very PG. It's very PG.
Yeah.
Very 2 to 90.
Never seen it?
Very cute.
Yeah, very 2 to 90.
Do like a 5-minute nook session.
You guys have a 5-minute little cuddle?
Yeah, and then we break it up. We don't sleep like that. We
And I
just
turn around because I snore on my back.
helps us.
I
Helps us
love how
most.
you're
He's not gonna fucking know. He's gonna be like, we're gonna have a huge.
I know, literally, I haven't heard nothing.
Yeah.
First night. It was second night that I flipped you over, or third night?
You
That was the beginning. I think it was like the second or third night. Yeah.
I think it was like.
First night I said, I'm like, who snores?
Yeah, damn.
He goes, I do if I'm on my back. I'm like, okay, perfect.
Whoa.
He goes, yeah, I've been hit, punched. I'm like, great. The second night I hear him, I'm like, Gino. Just like, move on to your side.
And then that worked?
Yeah. I only snore on my back.
I wouldn't do it. I was like, I'm not touching this big gentleman.
I'm like, Kevin. He goes, I don't want to touch him.
I want to touch this big boy. But now.
Wow. We've come a long way.
Come on, a very long way.
I don't know how I feel about it. Day,
I'm into it.
Look,
Yeah?
today is fire. You want to click my
Day
picture?
17 today?
Appreciate it.
You 16?
I'm sorry, I feel bad throwing out 2 crackers, but
2 weeks
it is
and
what it
2
is.
days
Thank you, Moose. I appreciate
in
it.
the barnyard. 2 weeks and 2 days on the farm. 2 weeks and 2 days in the library. 2 weeks and
Who's
2 days
I want what he's having.
in the gymnasium.
Big brother, I would like some of what
2
Kevin's
weeks
having. Thank
and 2 days. Station.
You know what? I feel like maybe because you feel you have all the nutrition in your body now,
Maybe.
you feel really good. Maybe this is a really good thing.
at the furniture store.
Oh my God.
2 weeks and
Hold up, don't worry, guys. I got this. There he is. There's Herman.
Welcome back.
I can't be stopped.
Have you ever thought
You
about
missed a
maybe
lot.
doing like anything in that place at DISN?
Hilarious.
Oh, like putting on a costume and pretending to be
and
one of
being
their
like,
characters?
Hello, little kids, I'm here now.
I
Like
would
something
run
like that.
right out those doors.
You know,
Sorry.
I haven't thought about that, but you, Betty, that might be a thing for you. Well, you wouldn't know it was me, actually, Steph. Ooh, get that out of there. Get that out of there.
I'm really fucking tired.
I feel bad, bro.
This has been, firstly, I just want to apologize to you for just this being just such a messy week, because it is not what I planned on happening. This has just been so much back and forth.
Mhm.
And it's just so, like, it's stressful. And yeah, I just, I guess I just wanted to make sure that, like, you're still feeling okay and you're still good. And
Yeah, I'm a little drained. But I'm good. Like,
yeah.
I think there's like, in my real life, I can take, I have ways to like, I'm always energetic, but I have ways to deal with stuff. I also think in here, every decision is, it's like, well, I don't know what the word is, but it seems magnified. Everything that happens seems magnified.
Yeah.
So I know it doesn't maybe feel like it for you, but every time you make a decision, I buy into it with my heart, like with my soul. So it's stressful.
I know.
And these are human beings.
Yep.
And I know you have personal relationships with them, and we're starting to get personal. I get it's a game, and I'm there. I'm all the way there. And I obviously am rocking with the 4. I just want to, it's not even about feeling like a part of the decision. So I'm okay with that. Like I think every decision you're making makes sense. I just wish that we could come to them and then stick with them so that I could prepare myself like as an emotional being.
Dude, you're preaching the choir, man.
Yeah. So that's the only thing that like kind of it just jacks me up. Like I'll be good. Like I am good. It just takes me like I just need like an hour. Like I think of situations and then like what that means for other personal relationships too in this game. I understand you're looking out for your game and for the best of the 4, and I do think obviously Gino and you told me a little bit real quick with the Josh thing. Gino and Marty told me downstairs. Well, where are you at with that? Are you still? Is that where you're thinking?
Well, if I can get the vote, yeah.
Okay. All I told them downstairs was I'd be open to that. But we need Jess, right? From the sounds of it.
Or Helena.
Oh, okay. Or Helena.
So we need just one of the two. Because we have 5.
Because there's 3 of us. There's 3 of us.
Jace,
Kevin.
100%. Jace, Kev. 100%.
Okay.
If 3 of you guys are 100% and that's 5, we just need one more. And so that's what Marty came to me to talk to me about. And this was
100%.
We have an opportunity to literally set ourselves up. If you want to talk about a chess game,
Yeah.
there's literally one piece that's hanging, and if we take it, we have the board completely. The next couple weeks,
Right.
we eliminate the best chance that they have, apart from Moose, of like winning significant comps and vetoes and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
We take that out in week 3. And it fucking just absolutely guts me. And it's like, as much as I want to say like, oh yeah, like, you know, I can put emotions aside and all this, it's so hard. And I know that how much it's taken out of me, so I can't imagine not being in my head what it's taking out of everybody else. Marty's already talked to me about how, you know, he's felt out of the loop the past couple of days. I'm somebody who spends so much time in my head outside of this place. I come into this place, I live up here now. And it's brutal, and it's tough. And it's finding my balance.
I feel free, bro.
Finding that balance is really, really hard for me. And that's the chess, the meditations. I've meditated in a few days. Like since I've been HOH, like these are all decisions that, like, you know, I have learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson in terms of being like, I looked at the first few weeks. I looked at how straightforward that the 2 weeks were. So I thought, oh, okay, you know, yeah, what straightforward.
Yeah.
This will be easy.
I was there.
Yeah.
I was there with you mentally.
Yeah.
Really, this has been like the, you know, wildest thing. Continue. Sorry.
No. I really was like, okay, this is super straightforward. You know, seven's a thing. Blah 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 blah. In the course of 4 days,
yeah,
we went from the 7 being this sacred 7, savage 7 that will savage each other at the final 7 or 9 or 10 or whatever, to Moose turning, me taking a shot at Moose, then, you know, or me looking at Steph because of Moose, me then realizing and telling Betty that she was going to go up, me then realizing that it was Moose who was telling me all this stuff, and Moose was trying to implode the 7, seeing that and going, okay, everyone's saying backdoor Moose, and in hindsight, we fucking shoulda. I know. And just like, I know, and that was...
And it was just the thing too, like even when I was suggesting, you know, a little bit of it too is like, I do feel like I suggest things to you sometimes, and I feel like you hear them, but I don't really feel like you hear them.
Okay.
Like, I did say a backdoor. Are you sure you don't want to do a backdoor? And, you know, track record is 2 for 2 for veto.
Yeah.
I did feel like it was a decent idea. I didn't feel like you were listening to it at the time, and that's and you know, I know you didn't want to get too much blood at that point. Yeah. We were really hoping that Bush just didn't win.
Yeah.
But this was in hopes of protecting that.
I know.
And that was just where I was coming from. So my frustration slightly was that I feel like I continuously have to realign like where I'm at mentally with the decisions, and then I also feel like I did think that was a good idea. In hindsight, it looks good now. You know, whatever, we can eat that, but it doesn't mean there's no options left.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Like the Josh thing, I think is still like a good option if the numbers are there.
Yes.
If it's not, it's like a fucking catastrophe.
I know.
And then you have the biggest seed coming after us.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
That's my concern, and
Yes.
and I'm also, you know, through affiliation, you know, with all of us, the boys, you know, we are also wearing some of that blood. You know, so your shots are our shots. That's you know, obviously they don't work unless we want to take them with you. But if you're and the only reason why I'm also is because these people that you're banking on for votes, I personally don't feel like I can even get a bug in the ear, like even have a sway or help them.
Jess and Helena?
Yeah, I don't really feel like I can sway their vote in our favor one way or another. I really don't, which is scary for me personally, right?
Absolutely.
But you really feel strongly about it?
Well, I talked with Helena today, and the reason that I was coming to you now, and apart from just kind of saying like, holy shit, like I know, I get it, you know, like I know that these are people that we're all close with, and I know that I'm letting it throw up. Listen, I know that this is went from an HOH that was like, yeah, you know, oh yeah, we'll take that shot. It was closed.
Yeah.
To Moose wins, and now it's messy. And that sucks because Moose was the best. Everyone wanted Moose out.
Yeah, that was good consensus. Yeah, that was nice.
And that was the thing. I was like, I remember the night that I put Moose up, I slept like a fucking baby because I was like, okay, there are you know, other people on the side who I love and respect. They want Moose gone.
Ready, yeah.
My people, like, you know, the people that I'm surrounded by want Moose gone. This is and you were right. I think my pride at that point in the game of this idea of, you know, I don't want people to come at me with the back door. I don't want people to do this. I want people to think of me as this certain thing. I guess, like, it went, after having a few different conversations, realized that how people were looking at me, like, they were like, all of this, and you're getting Betty out. Like, this is really all of this, you know, all of the changing, all of the stress that people have been through, and Betty walks out that door. And that was when I realized that we came here to play a game, and there's already been that blood spilled, and it's like, are we gonna have that blood in our hands and leave Moose and Josh and T and Summer a fortified unit? And I could take T or Summer, sure. I could take one of them and put them up. You know, that could be a possibility. But in terms of actually taking a monster shot, it comes down to that. And the thing is, what I think. All right, what's your relationship like with Helena? Non-existent?
She's from Surrey.
Okay. Yes.
Right. I'm from Nanaimo.
Non-existent in terms of like game.
That's our connection. It's always been a, you know, I've always let her know I'm not pointing her direction because I've really been the only one that's had power. She hasn't had power to not point, or, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing. So game-wise, we touch base every couple of days.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying.
Yes.
I don't know if that's there.
So the thing is, with Helena, Marty loves her.
Okay.
I have a good relationship with her. Gino has a good relationship with her.
I also have a good relationship.
And you have a good relationship.
Yeah.
What I was thinking, one of the ways that we might be able to ensure that vote, Helena might be a little skeptical of the idea.
You think about bringing her in?
I was thinking about saying the four boys.
Oh, ahead.
Helena's the fifth.
Okay.
Not a tight, because she wants to stay on the outskirts.
Right.
The idea that the four is the four is the four is the four is the
Right.
four is the four, but we say that we will bring her to the final five. We say we have a final four deal with these guys. We're giving you this huge piece of information, and we want you to be our fifth. We've seen your value in this game. We've seen the fact that we think, because of the fact that we are big, polarizing people in this game, you playing the role that you've played so well of listen.
She's from Surrey.
Okay. Yes.
Right. I'm from Nanaimo.
Non-existent in terms of like game.
That's our connection. It's always been a, you know, I've always let her know I'm not pointing her direction because I've really been the only one that's had power. She hasn't had power to not point, or, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing. So game-wise, we touch base every couple of days.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying.
Yes.
I don't know if that's there.
So the thing is, with Helena, Marty loves her.
Okay.
I have a good relationship with her. Gino has a good relationship with her.
I also have a good relationship.
And you have a good relationship.
Yeah.
What I was thinking, one of the ways that we might be able to ensure that vote, Helena might be a little skeptical of the idea.
You think about bringing her in?
I was thinking about saying the four boys.
Oh, ahead.
Helena's the fifth.
Okay.
Not a tight, because she wants to stay on the outskirts.
Right.
The idea that the four is the four is the four is the four is the
Right.
four is the four, but we say that we will bring her to the final five. We say we have a final four deal with these guys. We're giving you this huge piece of information, and we want you to be our fifth. We've seen your value in this game. We've seen the fact that we think, because of the fact that we are big, polarizing people in this game, you playing the role that you've played so well of sitting on the outskirts, being somebody who people trust, people, and being a reliable information source.
Right.
We will promise you that safety if just this week you help us take out the biggest threat to our game.
You know she shares a bed with him, right?
Yep, very aware.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay. They don't talk in bed, like, at all. They just literally sleep in the same bed. It's actually bizarre.
Yeah.
They brought it up the other night. She's like, I'm like, how do you feel with Josh? Like, I don't even talk to Josh. We just sleep in the same bed.
Yeah,
Like, okay.
and that's the thing. So
I mean, it's not like they're like buddy.
I know.
So we've also offered the same thing to Jace. we haven't awarded to Kevin. Not final 5, but just
an alliance of 6.
An alliance of 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so she would be the only other person, kind of thing. Like right now. You think?
And this is a decision that is being made. I'm going to talk with you. I'm going to talk with Gino. I'm okay with it because if it ensures a vote.
Right.
If it ensures the vote for this week, that takes out. This could be this. If we were looking at this deal in week 6, same dynamics and everything, we'd probably be like, sure.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's because it's week 3 and we're making these big drastic moves so early, and it's like whatever. But the idea of this is a marathon, not a sprint, but there's a shortcut through the marathon.
Yeah.
And it is all we need is one vote to take down this big piece.
100%.
And we are rolling.
I love the idea.
Yeah.
Why is Jess not? Why are we not confident in Jess's vote?
Jess is much closer to Josh. And if Jess tells Josh, and it isn't, and Josh finds out before the ceremony or any of that kind of stuff.
Sorry, one more time. Sorry, I thought they were saying my name.
Because Jess and Josh are closer, and I'd feel much more reliant.
Right, having Helena.
Jess has watched 2 of her closest allies walk the past 2 weeks. Now she would watch her 3rd closest, and her entire game would be in our hands. When her entire game would be in our, when they go home would be on us entirely.
Right.
They don't have any agency in the rest of the house.
Right.
They don't want to work with T. They don't want to work with Summer. They don't want to work with Moose. They want to work with Josh. So I think that if Helena was totally off board, Helena was like, fuck that, no, I'm good, then Marty and I could both collectively go to Jess.
Right.
And because Helena, credit to her, she wouldn't go and tell Josh.
No. Yeah.
Helena is somebody who we've chatted a little bit, has kept anything that we've chatted about, has kept it. It's a lockbox. Everything gets around in this house. Nothing has come back to me from that I've told Helena or that Helena's told me. And Helena loves Marty. They've got a great connection. And Helena was somebody who came at the reason that Marty is so hell-bent on getting Josh out of here was because last week Helena came to him and said, hey, watch out for Josh. Because she said, what do you think about Josh? And Marty's like, I love him, great guy. She was like, well, game-wise, he's somebody you're gonna have to watch out for because I hear the stuff that you don't. And Josh is talking about, with T and Summer, Marty. So she gave him the heads up. So there's enough of a relationship there that if we said, hey, we will give you protection in this game, all we're asking for is one vote to take out. You send Josh home, essentially. Like, we don't tell her that, but but we say, like, your vote is imperative.
It's vital.
It's vital to this. And then we don't have to tell, Jess, I don't know. That's something that we would figure out. We take Steph stays, our biggest threat goes. We have
extra number.
We have an extra number.
Yeah. So a 2-person flip.
The 2-person flip, and it's a 2-person flip, and all of the biggest decisions in this game are nasty and bloody. And
100%.
Yeah.
Who wants to talk to Alina?
Marty.
Okay.
Marty, I prepped her earlier by saying, where do you stand with, people who are in the red room? That's kind of how I phrased it.
Greg.
And I said, because Moose was working with them, and the fact that I missed my shot at Moose, there is one of those things where I can put up Betty, and I've said to Betty, Betty, you'll be the thing. And I feel bad about that. But if there's, and she said, she's like, this has been a bit of a messy HOH. And I was like, trust me, I'm fucking aware. It's keeping me up at night.
Yeah.
But I said, if there is anybody who I would be okay with having retaliation from, it's Betty. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And I mean, it's not like you can, it's not like, if you don't actually put her up, maybe she'll see it as, but whatever, regardless.
She'll see that I'm playing with her anyway.
Regardless, yeah.
Regardless, I don't mind retaliation.
Yeah, sure.
And I was like, okay, so Moose can't be our nominee, and Betty, if I was, so between, Summer T and Josh, how do you just feel about those 3? And she said, who's the front runner? I said, I can't tell you, because I need to know kind of where you stand, because I've made mistakes this entire week by giving too much information out. I said, I'm the HOH. What I'm asking you is, how do you feel about those 3? She's like, I'm cool with those 3. I like those 3. She's like,
What do we need? 6?
We need 6 votes. We have 5 guaranteed with the new.
With the 4 with Helena. Oh no, Helena would be 6.
Kevin, Jace.
Kevin.
Yes, Kevin, Jace, you, Marty, Gino, Helena.
5, and then Helena's 6.
That'd be 6. That's a majority. That's what
we need.
That's what we need. 6. Because there's no ties this week. 'Cause it's 11 votes.
Right.
But we need 6.
Fucking rights. If Marty can.
So I'm going to talk to Gino.
Okay.
Because I have been a bad alliance member, and I've been hopping on ideas that one person agrees with me with, and I'm like, the rest of the guys, well, fucking, you've seen that firsthand. I'm going to bring Gino, and I'm going to like play chess with him or whatever. I'm going to pitch the idea. Once I get the okay from you, Marty's all on board.
Yeah, he's on board.
Once it's a gung, you're.
I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in. We need to make sure we get Helena. Like,
yes.
I need it. Yo.
What's up?
Hi, I can come back.
Yeah, just
please.
A few minutes.
We need to make sure we get Helena. Can you promise if we can't get Helena and we can't get Jess, that you don't take this shot?
Absolutely.
Okay.
100%.
There's no recovering from this. Okay.
I told Helena that. I said, tomorrow morning, I'm going to come to you because your vote is so important. I need you to think on those 3 names tonight. I'm going to come to you in the morning. I'm going to say the name of the person that I want to put up. If the answer is no, I can't take that shot.
Okay.
So I told her that this is it's a vital part of this whole thing.
Right.
And I said, and I would hope that you would keep that between us. I would be respecting your wishes. You'd be saving also my ass. Because if you said yes and then fucked me, it would be like, what the shit?
Yeah.
And it would be so like, there would be this mutual insured, like, I'm telling you a really important piece of information, but if you're in and you're willing to take our deal, and that's the thing. And yeah, I think.
Okay. I feel better.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just over communicate, and I really don't care what it looks like right now.
Marty said the same thing earlier because I was like,
because I'm done with this tippy toe fucking shit.
If we take the shot and we hit,
then it's definitely no. Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Moose is our biggest target next.
Yeah.
Yep. That's not bad. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that over Josh any day. Any
fucking
day.
right.
Josh is a beast.
I know.
And he's so.
He was saying, what did he say yesterday? I was like, buddy, you're second again. Like, he's like, always a bridesmaid, not a bride. He's like I think he's been second in 4 of his comps, right? It's pretty incredible, but.
Yeah. And he'll eventually win one.
Yeah.
And when he does, he will either take a shot at one. If we stay, he might take a shot at Moose. He very easily could take a shot at one of us. And I would rather be the one to take the shot first.
Yep.
And I will get the bulk of the blood on my hands. And I kind of said like when I was talking with Jace earlier, I was like, I'm to take this size of a shot after everything that I put everybody through this week. I am more than willing to like bear the brunt of the retaliation. Honestly, it puts a shield in front of you guys because not only will Steph go before you guys, Jess will go before you guys, but now I'll go before you guys too because of that.
Yeah.
So,
on DP.
Okay, we're gonna talk to Gino.
Thank you.
What did you think about Marty's thing about the we're doing 2.0 in the comps this season?
Yeah.
Marty came to me and goes, I think I have a name. We'll be the Pretty Boys 2.0. I was like, yeah. I was like,
love played out.
He was like, instead of this, we'll do this.
Oh my god.
That's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool. But like, I also like, I'm like, they don't own.
Yeah, they did that thing with it,
Can I interest you in a bit?
Did you bring your car?
Do you have in your hands my phone or no?
Did I what?
Never mind. I thought you were holding it in your hands. Okay. Chat with you later? Yeah. Thanks, boss. That's weird.
I know.
You can't even make this shit up.
You really can't.
It happens all the time.
I know.
Not like in a good way. Like
Does
this.
that mean you're sleepy?
No, it means I'm hella stressed. But I'm good. It's just a fucking weird time. I'm just like, I think it's just the days. It's the days.
What's happening?
It's the days. And
My bed. You haven't been in my bed yet.
I have.
Have you?
I think so. I can't really talk about it, but.
What?
DR was weird, but anyways.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta go back.
Okay.
So yeah, that was that. Yeah. Thanks for dinner.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
You look kind of teary.
No, it's just like, do I?
Yeah, you look a little. Kyle looks like pretty sad. That's why I was going to talk to him.
Yeah.
He looks
I think you should go talk to her now.
now.
Yeah. So I'm done. And
Should I be scared?
No.
Oh, you said that with like conviction. You're like, I think you should.
We honestly we didn't talk much at all. But you popped in. And,
Yeah.
And I'm
I
done.
just because he looked kind of like his affect was pretty low.
Yeah.
So
I think he's like in a better thing now. But that was kind of a bit of our chat. So got a little.
Oh, he's right there.
Got a little bit much for me.
Okay.
But
Oh,
we're
Mr.
good.
Kyle, can we chat? Unless you want to not chat.
Nope. That's what I'm here for.
Oh my God, my eyes been bothering me all day long.
Oh.
It's not an intense chat.
Okay, good.
No, I just noticed like your affect was a little bit off, and I wanted to check in with you. I know you're always
Yeah.
checking in with people.
Yeah. Oh, that
And
means a lot.
I just wanted to make sure, like, if you needed a check in like that.
Yeah, I'm
have-
definitely. This is. Oh. Oh, it's so much. So exhausting.
I know.
It's so emotionally draining. I'm literally gonna be like an absolute I'm gonna be a calloused individual at the end of this.
Yeah.
You kind of have to be. That's what I'm learning.
Yeah.
I'm learning that like the decisions that I've made this week, I'm just realizing how base in emotion that they've been.
Okay.
And I'm like, I really gotta just like settle in and like understand that this is a game.
Yeah.
And that there are tough decisions that need to be made. And when those tough decisions come up, everyone signed the same paperwork. You know what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah.
And if you find yourself on the shit end of the stick, it's kind of where it is the game.
Yeah.
And I can't bear that on me.
No.
Like, kind of thing. And it does suck, like, knowing that, like, in certain elements you have to kind of, like, to play the game, you do have to kind of keep people in a state of limbo. You have to keep people, like, in areas when they're stressed. And it's just like, oh, and like, it sucks. It sucks to see, because it's people that you've only known for a short period of time, but you know in such an intense emotional way.
Yeah.
And you share this thing with them that like nobody else could understand. And you're just like, okay, like this is the game. And I think that's kind of, I'm getting a baptism by fire this week.
Yeah.
With all of the decisions and all of everything. And then like, thinking that like, oh, okay, this is good. Moose is going home this week. And then you get another, and then you're just like, okay, right back into it. Like, what needs to be done? What's this? What's that?
Oh, you okay?
Yep, I'm good. Jesus. Yeah, so no, I'm just drained, and today, like, I definitely have been missing family, like, more, and I'm missing my support systems, and I'm missing, like, the things that, I'm missing the things that, like, I'm missing structure. I have no structure anymore.
Yeah.
Like, everything, it's like, yeah, you wake up at the same day and you go to bed at the same day here, but everything else is so, like, not structured. And that, to me, my stomach's just been giving me fits all day too. Like, it's just been like, got one of my lymph nodes is like swollen. I'm just like, stress eats my body.
Yeah.
Eats it. And yeah, I'm just like, it's just a tough game. It's just a tough game, and I know that if I want to be somebody who can be seen as, a big player, can be seen as an Adam Pike, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that means making tough decisions, and that means like having to play with your head, not your heart.
Yes.
And swallowing the pills and being like, yep, you have every right to be pissed off at me, but this is the game.
Yeah.
And so I guess that just kind of realization has definitely been, and it's also weird to have this conversation with you because like you're on the block.
Yeah.
Granted, as I've already reiterated to you a few times that like everything is okay.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is like you can't expect somebody to trust
I'm
you.
game aside right now. Like I care about you as a human.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. Yeah, it's and that's the thing is I'm gonna be just fine. I'm gonna get out of this at some point.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's jury, whether it's not, whether I win this whole fucking show.
Yeah.
One way or another, you know, you find yourself out on the other side, and I guess it's just like I'm just trying to focus on having as much fun and leaving as much of an impact as I can while I'm here, both in the mental health space, both as a player, and that's the other thing too, is like differentiating between the two. Kyle Moore is the Big Brother Canada player, Kyle Moore as the mental health advocate, because some of the things you have to do in this game drag the mental health of others,
Yep.
which is completely goes against everything that we do outside.
Which has been really tough for me as well.
Yeah. And I kept, you know, my dad is somebody who he was my confidant.
Yeah.
And you know, his big piece of advice was like, you got to check yourself at the door.
Yeah.
You know, you got to be this is an opportunity to explore yourself and like who you are as a strategist and who you are as these other things.
Yeah.
And when you leave, you pick back up who you are. You know, you leave the suitcase at the door and you're like, okay. And then once you leave, you pick that back up and you're like, I am going back into my normal life as who I am. But when I'm here, there's stuff that I have to do. There's certain things that you have to say. There's people that you have to let in on things. There's people that you can't let in on things. There's it's just, and that's the thing is this week, it was such a messy week, and I felt so bad for the people who were around me and who trust me, because I was making some decisions, there were snap decisions I was making without them. And then you're like, the whole point of having people that you trust in this game is that you go and you talk through ideas so that you all kind of consensusly come to a point.
Yeah.
And I felt that because this week I was just so like, it was just this like, oh, I have to make sure that I have to make sure that I rectify things with you, and I have to make sure that I, get Moose out of here, and then Moose stays, and then I'm like,
you don't have to worry about me.
I know. I appreciate that. Well, I don't know. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. So there's just it's just one thing after another where it's like, and that's the thing. It's like, you're gonna have to be the villain sometimes. You're gonna have to be the bad guy. You are gonna have to be the person who occasionally ruins somebody else's dream if you want to achieve yours. And that's the vicious part about this game, is it's like there is one winner, and it is you are so close with all these people, and it's just it's ruthless. So. That is, I guess that's just kind of where I'm at, is where it's the reality setting in day 16, it's the reality setting in that I have to, while I'm trying to balance my mental health, while I'm trying to balance my sanity, I have to remember when a fucking globe left the house, when the kings from a chessboard got taken away, what color the fucking doors are, the shopper showcase, plus handling all the fucking stuff, plus handling all of the game interactions and game decisions, plus missing my family, plus having no structure. And it's just like this absolute culmination of just like a shitstorm that you just find yourself in the absolute smack dab middle of. Yeah. And you're just like, what the fuck? Like this is an extreme, like I knew what I signed up for. This is an extreme sport.
Yeah, it literally is.
It is heart pound, and it's a 60-day, like almost like a wilderness retreat where you're just like, it's like survival of the fittest in here, and it's like, oh, you gotta make ruthless decisions and that kind of stuff. And I guess I'm just kind of like, I just have to I'm trying to teach myself how to distance myself emotionally while still connecting with people on a human level, because I can't not have that human connection. And that's why last night when the guys were all in here and Moose was in here too, and we were just talking about life and high school and sports and that kind of stuff, I was just like, this is nice, but it was that reminder that and I can see why people eventually get to a point in this house where you're like, fuck, I don't care if people know who I'm working with. I want to hang out with people that I care about and that I trust and that I know I can have open conversations with, and I don't care who sees and all this kind of stuff, or what the optics are or whatever. So it's definitely, there's so many. I'm somebody who I think through, my mind never stops. It's never stopped since I was a kid. I don't know if you can relate to that.
Yeah.
It's just keeps going and going and going, and now it's like, it's not just, it's I don't even know what the word would be. It's just like you take a deck of cards. When you take a deck of cards and you look at it and you're like, oh, this is one solid block, and then you go like this and go, and you see that it's all of these.
The minute you give them a sense of it, they start to fight it. But the minute they get that in the routine, night and day.
Yeah.
So it's as humans, we need structure. And we also have to remember in this place, yes, there's no structure, but you can find and build the time and the little, like you do your meditations every morning.
Try to. I haven't
You
for the
try
past
to.
couple days.
But little things like that to help build. And it's like finding the accountability in people where it's like the first couple days, my eating was really hard. So I was like to Jason, I'm like, can you like be my food partner?
Yes.
Because I trust you on a human level. And I'm like, I need that, you know, or it's just like checking yourself. So it's like, you are an amazing person outside and inside this game.
Well, I appreciate
but
it.
who you are outside this building is not who you're going to be inside this house.
Yeah.
And it's also deducing that and the layers that come with it. So it's like knowing that if you make a decision, not beating yourself up, because it's like Kyle Moore outside this house would never do that.
Yeah.
Would never think twice to do that. And it's not looking at it from the inside being like, why did I do that? And constantly overthinking it, because I can tell you're a little bit of an overthinker.
Oh, a little bit. My God.
A little bit of an overthinker.
Yeah.
But that comes with anxiety, and that comes
Yeah.
with emotions worrying, and it's something that you can't control, and it's something that I can't control. And amongst all of the things we can't control, like you said, we're in this whirl of unknown, and I have huge fear of the unknown. Like, I love control, so being able to relinquish and not know, and being in this position too, it's like you also, like, you're taking a huge chunk away. I don't know anything of what's being said. It's only I can control what I'm saying. So being able to like process that, but also checking yourself and having that time where it's like setting those boundaries is gonna be so important.
Yeah.
Where it's like, actually, no, I'm like, I don't want to talk right now.
Yeah.
Where it's like, yes, you're in this position, you're head of household, but that doesn't mean you owe anything to external.
Yeah.
Think internal first, because if you're not taking care of yourself first,
It's a
and
good
you're
reminder.
not being able to process, you're going to make those emotional decisions. You're going to make those rash decisions without thinking it through. So you have to take care, just like in anything, and I'm sure you say that a lot in your advocacy too.
Yeah.
If you can't take care of yourself, if you're not at your best, you can't give your best.
Yeah.
So in that, so many different layers, whether it's a good night's sleep,
Yep.
whether it's a good meal, a good workout, or whether it's just like chilling the fuck out for 5 minutes and
Yeah.
saying, give me my space.
Yeah.
So it's like, and in this position, you have to be able to give to a certain extent. And you
Yes.
have to be on. You can't be off.
Yeah.
It's a job.
Yeah.
You're head of the household.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? So it's
Yep.
like people expect certain things from you, but it's like they also don't understand because they haven't been in that position. And it's like it's only the third week. So it's like, also, what do you do? Because it's so early on. And you're not at that point with the groups, like you said, and it's just like the comfortability of wanting to hang the fuck out with someone.
Yeah.
So it's a lot.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
I don't know what it's like,
Yeah.
but I know what it's like from this end.
Yeah, exactly. And I
Right?
can't- yeah. Well, yeah. No, it's true. And I think that like the other thing too is like, you know, with people, like I love to like I feed off the energy of like having somebody else talk through what they're going through.
Yes.
And I just like I love to hear that it's like that stream of consciousness is so peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
But like in here, you know, with people like calculating every word and stuff, it's just you don't get that like you don't get that free flow. You get
Yeah.
you get the jolt. So yeah. No, I mean how are you? Like please.
It's not about me. I came to check in on you.
I know, but I want to check on you too. Like might as well, right?
I'm good.
Yes.
Yesterday was tough.
Yes.
Everywhere. Yesterday felt like 1,000 days. But I was able to give myself my like 10 minutes by myself, went to bed for the first time in these 16 days. When Big Brother said goodnight, I was awake, like laying in bed, closed eyes, lights still on. But I needed that. And then today I feel so much more myself.
Yeah.
I think yesterday also, I'm learning that I'm a sore loser. And I need to learn to not be a sore loser. But it's because I've always been underestimated my whole life. And when I feel like I can't do something or I let someone down, the people that cheer on for me the most, I'm so hard on myself because I just want to be the best me that I can be. But I also realize the best me that I can be is not giving up. It's not always winning. It's did I show up? Did I do my best?
Yeah.
That's what I have to remember. And that's what I remembered later, like today and yesterday. I'm like, yeah, it fucking sucked that I didn't win. But it's not everything. So I'm definitely good. I feel like I'm not being ostracized a lot. Like you definitely feel a switch for sure.
Yeah.
And I'm mindful of like being around like people because I don't want their games to be jeopardized or whatever the case may be. And campaigning is just such a weird thing to go about. But I'm doing okay. Like I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I got you.
as good can be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know I like this though. like this open lines of communication just from
Yeah.
a mental health standpoint.
Yeah.
Because I know that we both know the impact and like how this idea, like it's
tough.
the lens that you see everything through. So
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I appreciate, this little check-in. Like this really does mean a lot because I know that I have to check in with myself and I haven't the past couple of days, and that's something that that's a slippery slope. If I don't,
very true.
don't do that self-care stuff, that's,
So important.
So important. And so,
Yes.
but yeah, definitely this morning, like the first thing I woke up to was Marty coming in and like asking me a question about something. And I was like, fucking hand me my, like literally eyes closed. I was like, hand me my, Marty, like, I don't know, like fucking.
Yeah,
this is the
like you're not
deal,
even
like,
awake yet.
And he was like wanting to come to me about, because Marty's somebody that like, he's trusted me.
Yeah.
And he's like, he didn't hear about the moose thing until late, like the moose switch, until like Gino told him like a few minutes before that actually happened, and I didn't consult him at all, and it was just one of those things where like I just figured Marty would be on board, so I just didn't even think like, oh, maybe I should mention that.
Which is another layer to it all too, right?
Yeah,
It's like managing other emotions.
Well, managing relationships too, where it's like, maybe it's like, I don't want to tell everybody everything. I want to just like kind of, and sometimes I can't, but then some people are like, oh, well, like,
Why didn't you?
Why didn't you? And then you just kind of have to go through the whole thing. But, yeah, this is honestly, yeah, it's just a nice little reminder. It's a little refresher.
Good.
Yeah. Hey.
Always here if you need it.
I appreciate it.
Oh, you're so tall. Always here if you need it.
Appreciate that.
It's important.
Yeah, you're damn right.
And plus, I haven't had a check-in in about 17 days. I mean, longer than that.
Yeah.
You know how many check-ins a day I go through at work?
Oh my gosh.
I love it. That's my job, though.
Fair.
I love it.
Fair.
It's my favorite thing to do.
Okay. All right, I'll be out in a few.
Do your thing. Take a bubble bath.
Yeah.
You deserve it, kid.
Yeah, I think people are heading to the hot tub, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put pants on and jump to the back.
Jump,
No
you're gonna,
bathing suit for me.
Oh, you're just gonna hop in, just chill outside?
Just chill outside. I think the tub was a lot earlier, and I'm already pretty cold, and then having to shower again, do all that, I don't want to. But yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do your thing.
I got you.
PJs maybe, sweatpants. What do I want
What's
to
up?
do? What? No, I'm gonna go sit out back though. Potentially.
It's so chilly.
It's really
Like in pants though?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe not in pants.
Yeah. And if we wear like our thingies?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be fine, yeah.
What, you guys don't want to go
Like big
outside?
sweatpants, though.
What?
Probably like big sweatpants.
I don't know if I have any clean. I should check. Are you guys not going outside?
No.
I'm having
we make
tea
a tea?
first.
Go
I'm having
outside?
tea first. I'm having tea first. My stomach is rumbling and gumbling.
Aw, I think I want some fresh air.
Yeah.
Do it.
I feel that. I was out there earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a little bit today, not much, but we'll see. I'm gonna go change.
Okay.
Maybe I'll wear my shorts still.
Okay.
And then put the sweatpants over top.
Mm-hmm.
Smart. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So many more sus.
I know. I know.
But I feel good about the whole you, me, summer tea, thing. That would be cool. And well, I don't know.
I just don't know. It's only week 3.
I know. I have a gut feeling.
But I'm like
though.
already exhausted.
The way everyone's acting and stuff, shit's gonna go down.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It ain't like I just don't feel it. It's just so
For sure.
But no, Josh, I got you. I just want you to know that.
Thank you.
I really do. Like, really do, actually.
Me too.
That ass. I hope you, can build on that trust with you. But I do.
Thank you. I
I
appreciate
want you
that.
to know that.
I made a wish.
Did you?
Yeah.
Good. You missed it?
But I was having
Good. That's more important.
Today's definitely a huge bedtime energy.
Mm-hmm.
Huge bedtime energy.
I'm gonna go change. I'm sick of being changed. There's a plate made for you. It's saran wrapped.
Thank you so much.
Also welcome.
Was I weird to not eat with everyone and work out and shower?
No.
Great. It's obviously way too much food.
Sabu.
Hi, boo. Are you having tea?
I don't know what I'm having.
I don't know if I even want to eat. Yeah, like I didn't want. It's like too much for me right now. You know what I mean? We have saran wrap now. That's exciting as fuck. I just feel like this looks like a great lunch. Thank you very much for the lunch. Where is everybody? Out back?
I think there's a few people out back.
Where'd Cal go?
Getting on. He's in his room.
He wasn't there?
I think he might be in the bathroom then.
Oh.
He's in there for sure though.
For sure?
Because Steph just came out.
And he didn't leave?
No.
I feel like I need to sit in a corner alone.
Yeah.
I'm second guessing everything. I want to do more to help us, but I don't want to hurt us by doing more. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Hey.
Excuse me, you went on this drive without a spare tire? That's very dangerous. Yeah, it's. Sorry. Okay, sorry.
What up? Yeah. Just resting my belly after food. And Marty spanked me 4 times in a row, so.
The what?
Marty spanked me 4 times in a row on billiards. So I'm just rethinking life.
Marty
like
at
pro,
pool
like
is
not
just,
even like let me get a ball in, just like obliterated.
The guy's a shark.
Honestly.
The guy's his own cue. He told me, he said, I'll go to, he's like, I go to the bar with the guys and I get my cue out and my glove. And I'm like,
The way he was holding it, I knew he was going to be pro, but that was like, that hurt my feelings.
Is everybody, are you going outside?
I don't know, it's cold. I'm not a huge fan of the cold.
That's fair, honestly.
Are you going to hot tub?
I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm debating between hot tubbing or just chilling on the sidelines and just kind of like taking in some cold air and getting all like nice and cozy.
What?
What's up?
I heard that. Sidelines cold air. Sounds like my vibe.
If you go out, are you cool if I listen to your music?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
It's plugged into the wall right now, so you're good.
Okay, thanks.
Just when you go up, just bring a disinfecting wipe up. I haven't wiped the headphones.
For sure, yeah.
They know it's awkward. But hopefully we get the numbers and you can hide it like we've been doing against later. But it might be down the line. But we're gonna get Kevin for sure. We have Jay Sillen as a number, Kevin as a number.
Betty, please go to the diary room.
Plus the other 5. I think so. Honestly. Yeah. Which is guaranteed we have 6 we can get out. George is like great. And if that thing doesn't change, okay. Yeah. But hopefully chance of getting Jason know it's the same with you. You see, I told you the same thing. And I had a good chat with the boys, and I'm the one who bitched out to them. Like, I had not got the chance to. Like I say, I'm good with them. I know, like, between you and Kyle, I trust 100%. Ramon, I'm getting here. Like, I think now he realized, oh, it's more strong on this side, so he want to come on this side. And I know I'm the bottom of the totem pole with them. Mosey's on the other side, 100%. And then Jazz, right now, we have her, but you could go there. But by getting rid of John, like, I'm way more scared of John than Benny. Yeah. So that's why we get a shot. Might as well take it now. But we need to make sure we have we have 6 currently. Kevin, Jesse, and the other 5. Alright. And Kyle can vote, so that's 6. And we have to vote. And like I say, hopefully the rest, like Jessica, like them, vote here. And we can keep you on the other side. You can go down with Kyle if you want. I say I try to do. Yeah, like go down with him if you want, just do it. But I swear, my final two is this. Come here. Like, to be honest, when your mom came in, he knows, stuff I don't know. And he said that we're gonna do my final two is with you. Like, I'll let him think that, but I swear it's with you. Like, I want to be in your final two. Like, you're just Ramon. I've been hearing, just between you guys, do not tell Kyle, do not tell Gina. Because at the end of party, they're strong to each other, right? But who knows? Obviously, I don't know. But I'm just saying, Ramon has been talking, like, he's making. Don't be like, if you come in, don't like, you're pregnant, it's gonna be sus. But Kyle says he's gonna talk to me tomorrow morning, so let him talk to me tomorrow morning. Don't push it. No. You gotta be like, okay. I want this, like, so chat with him. Okay. Fine, let's do it. I know. I swear. I know, okay, I got you.
I need to tie my hair. Actually, I have elastic. Hi.
Oh yeah, I got all my screws back.
Kevin downstairs.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you said that you had a lot of friends, but
A lot of friends.
what did you do?
Play basketball.
Yeah, you played
It's just
basketball.
like when you're having a down day, it's just like being able to close your eyes to listen to your music, because music is like my number one coping strategy.
Me too. I
Like
love
if I'm
music.
angry, I go blast.
Yeah.
Blast music.
I was
Yeah.
such
Like if
a,
I want to
like-
just escape, I blast music or I just close my eyes. But it's like today, it's just like, fuck, I have to wake up and face like 14 people.
I know.
And
It's
like
a lot.
I have to cook my food with 2 people around, like 2 people too many. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just like it's a lot.
Yeah.
And it's like, but I'm good now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Some
I'm
days
back-
it's
I'm back to
overwhelming.
me. You can tell when I'm not me. I think very easily now, even the 16 days, I think everyone can tell when like something's off. about a person.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, how you doing? I'm like, I'm good, I'm just chilling. You don't want to talk? I'm like, I'm just like chilling right now.
Yeah.
So, well, you always want to talk. I'm like, I understand.
I know, but it's okay that I don't want to talk.
I tried to listen. I was listening to music today, and then I was good. I was dancing a bit, and then I came out, and I was good for like 45 minutes. And then I
Yeah.
was like, oh man, I'm fucking still cheesed.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is that how
The week has just been so fucky that it's like, just with the way things have gone down.
Take a break.
Okay, we're talking ruined in like a good way, right?
She has an expectation.
Okay, what kind of ruin? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he ruined you.
Summer's made it very clear what she's into.
Yes.
Okay. Don't give your ex that power.
I know, right? I shouldn't, but it's the truth.
That's so funny.
They made fake signs in the house. 100%. So the fake side is like Moose is probably on phone with them. I know. And then he was like, what about Moose? No, we don't trust Moose. I'm like, oh, okay. And he's literally so, but like, here's the thing. Like, think about it. It actually doesn't matter to them who goes when. I know. Like, the standpoint is, it's because like I'm the person she's there to get out. Like, I know. Her mom. I know. So we gotta decide if this is the week to do it, or if we wait till one of us is on the block and then we like, and then we say like let's say I could see a couple told me about why. No. Or I was thinking about like blowing up in Summer after the nominations tomorrow to make her sad and then bringing her in after, but that seems too crazy. But Josh is a strong player who would win comps. I know, but it's week 3. I know. Which makes it so hard. Like, is it better to be in the majority alliance, or is it better to see everything that's going on and who's getting manipulated and how? I'm not sure. I think from the stats of where people are, I think it's majority right now, sadly. Because we have to see Summer and Dave may be so in the spell of Armand. Yeah, they really are. They really are. That I think we'd be shooting ourselves in the foot. I think you're right. It kills me. I know. And Josh is gonna be like, what the I think you're right. As much as I would love to flip things, it'd be so fun. But I think. But you putting all that together literally makes sense. I cannot believe, and I see also clear. Like everything makes sense. Like I had inklings. I was like, oh, okay. But now, when you put it all together, oh my word! And Steph and Jay just hating each other. That's fucking bullshit. I know. I'm like, how could you afford that? So that means that Stephanie fake being into Gino. I mean, maybe they just decided to show Mance's running the seasons. Gross. Fuck. Jess, for sure. Jess sees all this too. They came to the same. We just whatever. He said that apparently they're trying to pull Jess in. That plot. And she's like, oh, okay. I think we need to work on Marty over the next couple. We do. He called Kyle out on the news thing, and Kyle didn't feel good. Yeah. Oh, he's a little. I know. Like the rebel regions, they all know about that at this point. 100%. Because everyone's in it.
I get it.
A big old dumper top. A flat plumper.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so a booty.
Yeah, but again, no, I'm telling you, like, genuinely, I've been with every single thing that you, like, not every single,
Oh, wow.
every single type of girl that you can think of, I've been with. Like, the only non-negotiable is here on the interior.
Aww.
Good
job, Moose. Right answer.
If a girl, like, I'm literally, like, I can literally think of 2 or 3 times where I've slept with a girl where she's just, like, an absolute bombshell, but there's literally a bombshell that probably went off in their brain as well because they're literally so bland.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Mean person.
Shallow or mean.
Yeah.
But I'm like, God damn.
I
Right.
can't,
That's
I
the
can't
worst.
not
Like, you
do
cannot
this.
resist.
Yeah, you know, I'm like, I can't not do this for
Jesus,
myself.
take the wheel.
I can't do this for you, bro. This is for you. This isn't even for me.
You know,
Yeah, so like,
you
but
know,
otherwise,
you ever been with a guy that was dumb as nails, like doornails, and you're just like,
I have
you're
3 that
so
pop in my head right
fine.
now.
Like,
Yeah.
I
3
just
just like boom, boom,
cannot.
boom,
Then the conversation's just like,
No,
yo,
just shut
God.
up.
What up?
That's it.
yeah.
Oh,
I feel
God.
bad. I feel bad.
You're like,
because
your
my
whole
homie's
life
like-
from here down. Yeah, yeah,
My homie's
cool.
a great looking guy,
For real.
Serbian
For
dude,
real.
nice beard.
I feel you.
With that-
comb
with
over
that-
brunette hair,
I'm like,
yeah.
piercing blue eyes, skis.
Like, no.
He's gonna be a
Can't talk to
doctor. Oh my God, can't talk game. He can't even open the board. Can't even set up the board.
I always
He has
wonder about people
zero
like that that
ability.
just can't flirt or like talk or
Really?
small talk even.
Yeah.
Someone will like that
You
though.
know?
Somebody will find that
Where
too
do they come
charming.
For
from?
sure, and I know he'll
Something.
find his someone, and like I feel kind of bad sometimes because he'll ask me for advice on things, and I'll be like, hey, yo, my guy, like certain, like for example, like there's a
Hey,
girl that he
yo.
was talking to that had a man, and like they were really close friends,
Oh.
right? But then like things got a little serious.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, things got a little serious, and he's like, Moose, what should I do? I'm like, cut this girl off. I'm like, why are you talking to her? He's like, nah, but like she's so nice though. Like what should
No.
I'm like, bro.
She's just bored.
Cut her off.
Yeah.
A man is in another continent.
her.
And it's the only reason that
Wow.
she's speaking to you. He's like, nah, man. Like, oh, I don't know. And he's like, fine, I will. Cuts her off, and then he's like, bro, she's calling me right now. What should I do? I'm like, cancel the call and block her number.
Yes.
He's like, I
It
can't do
sounds
that.
like what a
I'm
girl
gonna pick
would
up.
say
I
to
want
her
you
of
to
a
see what she
girlfriend.
wants. I'm like, no, please, for all that is good and holy, don't pick up the phone. Calls me
Picked
5
it up.
minutes later. Yeah, bro, I picked up, and it turns out she didn't even really want anything important. She just wanted to say hi. I'm like, because she wants to know if you're sipping for her, dog. Step up your
Oh my
game. And that's what I'm saying. I feel bad because I'm like, bro, step up your game. You can't be out here simping. Simping ain't pimping.
What's sipping?
Simping?
Simping, yeah.
It's like simping means is just like
I
you're
love
on
a
your
good
hands
simp.
and knees. You're on your hands and knees
Oh.
at every beck and call. Always there.
I don't
love
like a
it.
You'll never
simper.
ever, you know what I mean? Like you'll
I like
never,
it in the
ever-
relationship.
In the relationship.
I don't like the
totally.
chase though.
In the relationship.
Your hot
Oh.
tub break is over.
I don't like the hard to
I
get.
really like that
I
color
don't like
for a
that.
nice
Don't
top
play
or
games
something.
with me.
Right?
None of that.
See, I'm
Yeah.
a game girl
None
for
of
sure.
this.
No,
But it's
I don't
actually
like
darker
it.
when it gets wet.
That's
Love
the
it.
that's the
Oh,
that's,
JC Lane loves
that's
that
the
sort of thing.
24 in you speaking.
Her and all 17 people that she can chase in Thunder Bay. That's why.
Yeah.
She got 12 options that she loves chasing.
No, I don't like
No,
that.
I don't go for
If
Thunder
you-
Bay guys anymore. Okay.
If you even
They're
start to
done.
Oh, you go-
chase a
you go
game,
outside of the area,
so
eh?
good.
We
You
go
to
outside of the area.
townships over?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Township's
yeah,
over.
yeah.
It's like, oh, what's your township? Are you
I
Well,
don't
I
like
was with my
it.
last boyfriend for 3 years. So
Wow.
For how long?
for 3 years. But
Oh.
before that, I was not a relationship girl. You know what I mean?
She was
Yeah.
a
Wasn't it?
material girl.
I was a material girl. No,
I
I'll
was
admit it. I wasn't.
I know, I was just
and
thinking
that's
that.
okay.
You know what the artist looks like, right?
But no, it's not like I like
Hi,
games. I
Sam.
don't like games. I just like
Hello.
pictures. I'm not the one to make the first move.
Yes, Saucy.
no, I mean like making the first
You
move
okay,
is
Kyle?
different
Very
versus like
flamboyant
the
guy.
chase.
Yeah.
Okay?
The chase is fun.
You're looking a little low energy.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the playing around. Say it how it is. Don't
Yeah,
no.
like just be real.
The text every
Be
2
real with
days
me.
nonsense.
Real with me.
I don't like it. Next. I think that's why I get bored. Next.
Yeah.
On
If you're
to the
past like a
next.
talking stage, I guess. If you're actually
Bye.
seeing them and
Yeah.
they're acting like that, that's fucking annoying.
I don't like that.
That is
Yeah.
annoying.
I definitely farted in here, folks.
Nice.
At least the bubbles like mask it.
Thanks for
Bubbles
telling
came right
us.
up the front
Hopefully
of my
we
bikini.
cannot smell it.
There's no way.
What?
I don't think you can smell it. There's no way.
No, I don't smell it.
Right? It's like a little
I
fountain.
kind of like this better than the aggressive jets.
Really?
The, I mean,
It's more of a day 20 kind of aggressive jet.
Right.
the aggressive jets are like,
This doesn't do anything, eh?
I thought it did. I thought it was an on-off. It said.
Talking about our non-negotiables in
yeah, we were saying
people.
non-negotiable,
Yeah.
physical.
Physical, non-negotiables, and then personality,
Yeah.
I guess.
It's hard not to sound super
Beauty is
shallow.
subjective.
It's also the spice of life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
And a lot of, he would say a story or like a sentence or a bunch of like water, microphone, pillow, purple thing. And then he'd do a couple other tests and he goes, okay, we're gonna go back to the other test. List off the things you remember of me telling you. So a lot of like memory recall and things like that. So it's like just like testing like basic functions.
Interesting.
It was very interesting.
So wild how the brain works, man. Like,
yes, but it snapped back within 6 months. But to think a healthy average person who hasn't had a concussion before, it takes that long.
Booty unique.
Imagine someone in sports where they don't take care of concussions and they just clear them. Those people are going out with multiple concussions.
that's why like a lot of hockey players, NFL players, stuff like that, they suffer with serious like.
There's a lot of NFL players who who give their brains to research and stuff because it's so like.
Well, that one NFL player, the documentary that was made about him.
The one that was it the one that
murder,
committed?
That exact same case, but him, the amount of concussions that he suffered.
It was like from high school,
Yes.
like on, and he suffered like a few a year. Like it was just like yeah.
So I was
That's
out
why
of
now
work
that I told
for-
you guys
couldn't
when
work
I
for,
talk,
like,
I always have to extra enunciate because I'm
That's
like frustrated. I say everything
hardcore.
at once.
But yeah, I guess if your head's not there and the work you do, you can.
I couldn't. Oh my god, no.
People are like, people who really know me are
I know, I'm
like,
chilly
damn,
too.
Lee, what's going on? You're like,
But yeah,
busted.
it was nuts.
I'm like,
we were on a hill and I hadn't
busted,
been
yeah,
in years. And I'm like, I was doing the bunny hill, it was fine. I'm like, let's stay on the green. It takes me on a freaking blue hill. And I'm like, man, I panic fell.
That's what happened to me.
I can't wait for them to be like,
and
it's
then
a
my
party.
board came back smacked me in the back of the head, and I had like a light concussion.
I know, and you're
And it
gonna.
was on a blue, and I should have been on the green. Which
I know, you're gonna
Like,
break it
if
down
I
one day
tell
and
you
we're all
I
gonna
can't
be
do it,
shook.
listen to me.
Let the Lord
I
make
say
sure
I
that
can't
has
do it.
That's long.
Yeah. Panic fall. That's legit. It's legit
It
shit.
is, because also with figure skating, and skating in general, and skiing, the closer, we're just naturally, we go closer together.
Yeah.
And the closer you go together with skis, the faster you go. And to spread apart, I go to one side, so I'm like, that's not, I can't stop that way. You have to go this way, but I'm not trained to stop that way. So that's also probably what fucked us over.
See, I was on a
'Cause we
snowboard.
Oh, so mine was skiing.
Oh my god, I've never tried skiing, but my mom's like, you should definitely try because you'd be way better at it.
You would be better at it,
This is
but for me,
skating.
the brain
I love
just
a
trying
snowboard,
to
though.
like
It's so much fun.
the fast movement of me trying to fix myself. I was like, I'm not skating, I'm skiing, and I'm falling. You know, it was.
I
like,
could not imagine stopping like this. Like that makes no sense.
I was trying to go like on a side, and I'm like, I'm turning.
Yeah,
like,
that makes literally no sense
It was so
to me.
tough. Welcome back.
Hey.
All right, we heard Moose's non-negotiables.
Yeah.
Now yours.
I love pretty girls.
Okay.
Nice butt.
What constitutes a pretty girl?
Just like a girl who takes care of herself.
Oh, I'm freezing.
Jesus.
Oh boy, everyone's getting called in today.
3 times the charm.
And she's got to be a little bit funny,
Y'all a little bit.
really thoughtful, and caring.
Okay, you know what? You're freaking smiling. You lying?
No, I swear to God.
Oh,
I
okay.
love like a thoughtful.
Oh, okay.
I love like a thoughtful female.
I love a good thoughtful man as well.
Just like cute shit,
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
for no reason.
You seem like the type that would definitely like, not a clinger, but you would like an almost needier girlfriend. Is that true? Like I feel like you want attention.
No, I do like to provide and stuff. I do like, I enjoy like a shared kind of thing, but like I'm definitely like, you know, I want to like take care of 70-30 or something like.
That's so cute.
20 or like, you know,
Yeah.
as long as you contribute in how you can contribute and you're thoughtful in that, I will spoil you. Like I'll do whatever.
That's so
I usually
cute.
most of my girlfriends, like especially my last one, I like spoil the fuck out of.
Yeah.
Trips and rest and resorts and just you know, just because I want to do that stuff like in my life.
Yeah.
I want to do it with someone I love. So I like that. I like that stuff. Take care of my
Cute.
girl.
For mine, your next GF is gonna be such a lucky gal.
Yeah.
Look at you, all smiley.
She don't be.
She definitely will be.
Definitely not trying to waste no more time.
the whole phrase, when you know, you know.
And I always told me, well, they always told me that too.
I know,
like,
right?
Man.
I'm like,
I
but
don't
how
know.
do I know? Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly.
So like a
Oh,
fucking.
shit.
You were just like, oh, how do you feel? And I was like, about what? And then you left.
Oh, can you open that door? real quick? Just look. I was just wondering how you felt about Kyle and his behavior.
I mean, like thoroughly, like, I mean, again, I'll repeat to you exactly what I said to him when we sat down together. I said, this was a foolish move by you, like, to do this early. I was like, for you to put me up like this early, and like for your game, I was literally like, for your game, this is the most foolish thing you could have done. Like this was very, very dumb on your part. He's like, yeah, I know, but I want to make a move. I was like, hey, listen, you made a big boy move. You want to make a big play. You took a big shot. I respect that. I'm not even gonna sit here and tell you that I'm gonna target you if I win POV. Obviously I'm gonna go for it and I'm gonna win it. And and I truly do feel that way. It's not one of those things where I'm now like, I'm gonna go around and people be like, yo, Kyle's the target. Kyle's the guy. Like, fuck that, fuck him type of thing. It's not like that for me. Like, he took a big shot. He wanted to make a whole thing, right? And like, for me now, like, I can respect the fact that he also gave me a chance to fight. And I can also respect the fact that he took a shot at me. You know what I mean? Because both of those things take balls as opposed to a backdoor, right? So, and I said to him, and that's what I said to him. I'm like, you're not somebody that I'm gonna outright, go around talking shit to everybody and, you know what I mean, spilling all this unnecessary information and targeting you like right away. It's not what I'm gonna do, man. Like, it's all good. Like, even our relationship is obviously extremely fractured now. I'm not saying it's impossible to rebuild because, again, it's a very long game. But like I said, it was just like, I was like, it was foolish for him to do now. That's all it was. And to try, and the way he did it, to try to do all these different things, I just felt like it wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah.
So that's the way I feel. Like, it's not like literally, like, I don't take it personally either at all. Like,
you never did actually hit them in the moment too. You played it pretty cool.
No, because
you want to put a jacket on?
because in all honesty, man, no, I don't, like, bro, I don't take anything that happens in this game personally. And I know it's hard, and maybe later I'll feel a different way, but like, the game is the game, and you got to make game moves, and the personal stuff and like who you are that's who you are. Like, there's nothing intertwining in that for me at least. So I can separate that, and like, I'm like, I don't hate Kyle, especially as a guy. I know him, bro. Like, he's a cool dude. But like, for me, it's like, again, the relationship is fractured. It's not necessarily something that I'm trying to rebuild, and I'm not gonna go I'm not necessarily trying to go out of my way to talk to him about it. If he wants to talk to me now after, like one-on-one, that's cool. I'm open to have the conversation. We can talk.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's just like, it's one of those things that I'm like, I'm not trying to have a tit for tat battle. I don't want this to be a back and forth thing, and people in the house are choosing sides, and it becomes this whole narrative. I don't want that. It's not good for me. But more importantly, it's not good for the house. It's not good for the house. It's not good for him. It's not good for me. So I don't want to do any of that. I'm like, okay, whatever. You did what you did. I proved you wrong. Now let's go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Okay,
Pretty
cool.
much, you know?
Bet.
So
I appreciate it. I just want to see where your head was at with that.
Yeah.
You know, obviously I got information about, you know, kind of saying you admitted though like a man, and I appreciate that. That means a lot. It doesn't mean that, you know, I don't trust you or anything like that. I think, you know, I think you are caught up. That's how I feel.
Absolutely.
And if I'm wrong, tell me. But I just feel like you got caught up.
Totally.
So I've just been like trying to really process. That's why I've been hella stressed because like it's a lot and things change every minute. So I just really been trying to process shit. So I'm just gonna wait for Noms.
Yeah, dude. Wait for Noms tomorrow. We're gonna look. I just wanted to know what you said. Like I thought there was like something that was like, you know.
I think that's where I was going with it.
Oh, okay. True.
That's like looking back. I think that's where I was going with it.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no, dude. We'll talk tomorrow. It's all chill.
Yeah, all
But
good.
that's those is the vibes, you know.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm just glad you're chilling and.
Yeah, bro. I'm chilling. Like I don't see bro. It's all part of the fun.
Yes, sir.
You know, I'm
Buddy,
having fun.
The dream is winning veto and then taking yourself off.
Yeah,
so.
you know, like it's crazy. It's fun. All right, I'll see you in there.
Okay.
Oh.
What's up, boys? What's up? I'm trying to get spanked next.
Put on your microphone. Oh. Ha.
Now I'm up.
On E24/7. So you hear them all. And there's several a day.
Someone took my towel. Are you kidding me?
No way.
So annoying. Like, who wants to use someone else's towel?
You think
Yeah, I do.
But okay, yeah.
I hide mine like in my top drawer where I keep my hair stuff.
Oh, and you like stick it out there a little?
Drawer and close it.
Smart. That is smart.
Try that and see, maybe it'll work.
Okay. Good call. Good call.
I'm like, well, I guess we won't talk as his big brother.
She's not like the rest of the gossipers who go out and like, I just don't like she actually didn't tell people when she told me I was a terrible person. I did. She's lovely. She's so sweet.
I know. That's why I'm upset that she's upset.
She's too nice. She's too nice for this.
I know. Tubbed?
Oh yeah.
How was
Very, very good.
You be good?
The weather was unreal. Oh, my fingers though. Kevin, I'm gonna pre-apologize to you right now. Like, I got a good night while we were in the tub, and so I'm not even close to being ready.
Take your time.
I'm gonna be quick though.
I'm gonna cover my eyes. I'll be asleep soon.
Perfect.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, buddy.
It's life in here.
Yeah. Where the funk is my towel? Did somebody wash my towel?
People are just snagging towels left, right, and center.
Dude, I marked my towel, bro.
What? How'd you mark it?
I marked it with like Jay's eye makeup. With like a red little mark. I don't know if it washed off or not, but I'm confident this is Gino's. Funk me. Are there any towels? Somebody absolutely robbed my towel. Yeah, right?
I can't believe how long your lashes
Oh,
are.
here it is. Ha ha!
Oh.
Any of y'all take this towel with a red mark?
Sorry.
It's on site.
Is that okay? Was that a little intense?
Damn it.
No, it's like
dirty.
Sorry,
What?
It's the brie, man.
Day 16, the day we put the pieces together. Day 16, rest day. I did no rest. I did no rest on day 16. I did zero rest. Zero rest on day 16. I'm an underdog. I kind of love it. Ready. Ready to rock. This is good fun. Timing's gonna be everything though. A little bit of timing, a little bit of luck. Hello again.
I'd like to shower, please. One shower token.
Yep, I got you. There's your token. We got hot water, cold water. We got lukewarm.
Thank you, sir. I shall shower now. Good day. There's actually a show where I watch where people are like stingy with their money. It's like super stingy with their money.
Yeah.
This guy makes his family like they literally have an allowance of like what they're allowed for the month, and it's like hot water.
The reality show.
No. Oh, it is. I think it is a reality show, but like in the one episode, it's like literally like you have like X amount of money for the month, and that's all you're allowed to use for, you know, whatever. Whether it's a hot shower, whether it's like, you know, throwing a amount of garbage. Like there's only so much garbage you're allowed to throw away, you know, because it costs money. And it's like his family's like done by the end of like the week, and they have nothing, and they're like, he's like, sorry, nothing I can do for you.
Sorry, this is a reality show?
No, but it's like, yeah, no, it's real life. Like it's a reality show, but it's like literally real life.
Right,
Like,
so it's a real person.
yeah, it's like a real person in a real family, and this guy actually really does this, and it's like about people who are like really stingy with their money, you know?
Is that stingy or like serious poverty? If
Oh no, it's like that's what it is. It's like it's stingy. Like it's not like people who
Okay.
are poverty. You know what I mean? No, we're talking about very rich, affluent individuals.
That's not me.
So these people are doing well for themselves. I guess they
Like doing
they
well
save.
enough,
I
doing well
guess they
enough.
save because they study their hot
And but like
water.
their families like complain to the show, and that's why they come. Whether it's like
Oh,
whether
'cause
it's
it's
a
too
guy,
much.
Yeah, because it's too much. It's like this
They
is
can't put
not
out
healthy.
they can't put out the garbage. What do they do with the garbage?
That's what I'm saying. That's where it's like you can't like they gotta go somewhere, like go down the road, and it's like there's only so much gas they're allowed to buy. You know, even if they go to work every day, it's like sorry, you got to figure out a way to get to work. Go take the bus or something. Isn't that nuts?
I've never seen that show.
It's yeah.
I can guess what channel it's on, but
Yeah, you can.
the trash bags. I do it too much. I need to stop. It's bad. You can get like. Remember Cliff Hogg? Like his game tanked because he talked. Yeah. I gotta stop. What? Yeah, I need to, because it's just. But sometimes you just need to like, you know.
Oh, I do it too. I sit and talk about it sometimes too.
We gotta stop.
Yeah.
It's a poor idea. It is. It does help with mental health though. You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Just tripping on a bag.
Good night, y'all. Good night.
How was your workout? Good night. It was fun. Thank you so much. Yes. Yeah. Sleep tight. Yes. I'm gonna pee quick.